bí sísọ nìyẹn náà ti kò connect mọ́ báyìí the long term.
Interactive session with the government and the legislative committee process.
Mi ò mọ̀ wọ́n. Deputy ẹni fèsì ọ̀hún. Jẹ́ kí n lọ kí. Tó ní ẹ̀sìn. Jẹ́ kí n lọ kàràjì. Lọ́wọ́ bínú.
Okay, I'm going to now.
and the present are sacrosanct. The journey into the future can only be better if the driver understands the past better so he can avoid the potholes and carefully navigate the bends. Interactive session with the governorship candidates 20
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah wa sallim wa baraka ala nabiyina Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam wa ala alihi wa sahabihi wa aswajihi wa zuriyatihi wa sallim tasliman kaseera. We give thanks unto Allah, the Lord of all the worlds of animal, the worlds of men, the worlds of fishes, all those that He has created. Some of them known to man, some unknown to man. But He is in control, He is in charge. He created, He nourishes all, and has given every creature of each a portion of life to live, a length of time to be alive, and some positions to occupy. We thank Him for what He has done in our individual lives, and we are grateful unto Him for the blessings that will forever remain. On behalf of the Muslim Ummah in Ogun State, led by the Ogun State Rabita, the League of Imams and ALFAS in Ogun State, we welcome all of us here today to this program, the second in the series to be organized by the Ogun State Muslim Ummah. We welcome all of us to this program that is an opportunity to interact with the governorship candidates of all political parties in Ogun State, those that are INEC certified. This morning, we have in our midst the first person to come to attend this program. We'll start the program right away with what we all know, and that's the national anthem. I request that we all stand up and remain standing while we render the national anthem. Standing, we'll also go through the Ogun State anthem. Ishaya.
Oh
Thank you very much. You may be seated. While I request our Imam Hussein Kainde, the Chief Imam of Ikene, to please liaise with our father, the President General of the League of Imam and ALFAS, so we can have the opening prayer. Imam Hussein Kainde. I want to welcome into our midst the Grand Chief Imam of Ijebu Land, our father. I'm sure the traffic must have been part of it. Our father skipped to time. Baba, you are very welcome, sir. The opening prayer.
On behalf of our president, the president of the League of Imams and ALFAS in the State, Fadilati Sheikh Muhammad Babalola, I want to commit to this program into our last hand. Say we should recite Al-Fatiha. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Rahman ar-Rahim. Malik Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta 'alayhim ghayril maghdubi 'alayhim waladdallin. Amin. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون والسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين. صلوا على النبي الكريم
صلى الله عليه وسلم. At this juncture, this is to formally welcome into our midst, but this sitting is being organized by the UMMAH in Ogun State. Therefore, let me introduce to our guests. We have here seated in the hall the head of the Ogun State Robita, the League of Imams and ALFAS, our father, and that is the President General of the Ogun Robita, Imam Sheikh, our father, Zikrullah Babalola. Baba is greeting us. Shall we say takbir for Baba? Thank you. We have here also hosting you today on behalf of the Muslim community in Ogun State, our own father and the Grand Chief Imam of Ijebu Land, our father Al-Hajj Sheikh Miftauddin Ayombadejo. Shall we say takbir? We are expecting the other Grand Chief Imams. We have 4 of them in Ogun State. Ogun State is divided into 4 sections. We have the Egba, we have the Yewa, Ijebu, and the Remo. Each section is headed by a Grand Chief Imam. The 4 of them will be here, inshallah. I'm sure they are on the way. There must have been reasons for them not to be here by now. Our fathers keep to time. These 4 zonal chief imams, they represent the entire length and breadth of the Muslims in Ogun State. The grouping and the sitting that you have here today represents the entire cross-section of the Muslims in Ogun State. We have just restricted this program because of the nature it has. We have representatives of all Muslim organizations. We have representatives of all sections, the imams, and all the zonal executives across the length and breadth of the state. So indeed, you'll be talking to all the Muslims in Ogun State as you speak here. Not only are you talking to people in the state, this program is being transmitted live. It is being accessed all over the world by just click and join arrangement. We have here also the Secretary General of the League of Imam and ALFAS, the Robita, Ogun State Robita. We have our father, Sheikh Al-Imam, Tajuddin Adewumi. So we say Allah Akbar for Baba. You have beside him our stronger brothers who are imams. Imam Hussein Kende, that's the chief imam of Ikene. And we have the vice chairman of the Yewa zone, Babawa Al-Hajj Akewu Konwo. Ètò ló ní kí yẹ kí n máa dárúkọ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ètò ní o. And for this program, we have our leader, our mentor, and our father, who is the chairman of this session. The chairman of the session is a former rector of the Moshood Abiola Polytechnic. He's a man that is well known, a man that has what it takes to be here. And without saying much, you have right in front of you Al-Hajj Wahid Kadiri. Alaykum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Shall we say Allahu Akbar? As requested, sir, I will now want to invite your media aid to please, as you said, introduce members of your team. I want to invite now Dr. Abiodun, maybe the media aid to our candidate of today. Please come and have the introduction.
Thank you very much, sir. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I want to say a very big thank you, sir, and IMAMS, our lovely fathers and mothers that are seated today, the League of Imams and ALFAS Ogun State chapter. We are happy to be here, and today we are making history. And on behalf of the entire team of all the candidates of NCP, I have fleet of personalities, the honorable sisters and brothers that followed gubernatorial candidates to witness this very wonderful interactive session happening today, the 24th of January 2023. Let me start introducing our team to you. The back there, we have Mr. Kazim at PLA, that is our social media director. Let's put your hands together for him. Thank you very much. We have Mrs. Adeboye Moreni Keji, Mrs. Fakoya Atenoke, Honorable Mrs. Eniola Adekoya, Mr. Agbomabiwon Benga, then the man in charge of our head of research and strategy is Mr. Olorokri Dion. I believe he's there. Thank you. Then I also have the admin director, Mrs. Adeshola Polari. Then I also have Dr. Samuel Bakari, that is Chairman of Abeokuta North Local Government. Honorable Taurid Aide, State Acting Secretary. Then I have the Vice Chairman of our party, SDP Ogun State. I'm talking of Chief Are Shola Koka. Then with me, I have Honorable Ayo Olomu today. This is our State House of Assembly, Constituency 1, Abeokuta South Local Government. Then I also have the daughter of our Baba, a great veteran politician in Nigeria, and most especially in Ogun State. My lovely sister, a veteran lawyer, an intelligent woman, then an epitome of beauty. I'm talking of Honorable Adeola Aziz. That's our candidate for House of Rep. Please put your hands together for her. I also have a man great politician, gentleman to the core, a very handsome man, a business mogul, a chartered accountant per se, and by excellence. Please, I introduce to you Lachi Wasil Uruyeri. That's the deputy governor. Yes. And lastly, our amiable personality, father, philanthropist, humanitarian, the state of our excellence, a technocrat. I'm talking of a veteran politician. He was once a commissioner for environment in Ogun State, who turned everything around in Ogun State and made Ogun State clean, first in the history of Ogun State in Nigeria. Please, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you the humanitarian candidate of our party, NCP, Iwaju Engineer Tony Ogesino. Please put your hands together for me. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Did you introduce yourself, sir?
Thank you very much, sir. I am two-time chairman of all the broadcasters in Nigeria, and at the same time a veteran journalist, a broadcast journalist, an actor, and a media head to His Excellency Asiwaju Engineer Tony Ogesino. My name is Abiodun Muibi Odobale Telltale Tabi Telltale Ati Telltale. Everything is equal to Telltale. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You won't pay for the adverts. Yes, now let's get going with the program. It is done of our chairman to make a welcome address, and then we can get on to the next stage. Mr. Chairman, sir.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. I give all thanks to God for being able to be here. It's one thing to want to. It's another to be allowed to. So, Alhamdulillah. We are here seated, all of us here, giving service. And that's what I want to call the attention of our gubernatorial candidate to. It's about service. And service, by the definition I have adopted, is doing things to improve others when they don't have the ability or the chance to give back to you. Therefore, you are looking for those who are below you to pull them up. But when you give to people and you expect return, you're not giving service. You are in business. You are doing business. If your attitude is, if I do this, what's in it for me? There's a big coincidence here before us. When I got the letter from the League of IMAMS and ALFAS, please pardon me, I'm always very conscious of time. I was here 10 minutes to 10. And I'm sure even by 13 minutes to 10, the coordinator had started calling me. I'm sorry I got lost about the protocol, but the protocol has been established one way or the other. I will stand by it. When I got a letter saying it's from Directorate of Leadership and Good Governance of each of IMAMS and ALFAS, was outstanding. Ṣé àwọn bàbá imam náà tún fẹ́ sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ leadership ń wọ́rí àwọn? When they are there, we've all granted them the status of being leaders. I'm not talking of you, Professor Ainde. No, when they are there, It's like they are given to us. They work on the part of leadership. Why should they be worried about it? But we thank God for their thinking. And another thing that got me excited is about good governance. The League of Imams and ALFAS are not talking about government. They are talking about governance. There's a big difference between government and governance. Government is like a group of people who are in control. Governing and governance is what they do. And I think we take note of this. When Dr. Kushimo was doing the introduction, talked about the fact that the essence of today's and tomorrow's programs is for the candidates to talk to people. We are not here, we are not organizing a debate, are we? No. The debate will be between one person and the other. But when you talk to people and you get interrogated by the people, you must be very ready to answer questions that may not be anticipated. Maybe there's a caveat here that I should say. I don't carry the card of any political party. So my interventions along the line should not be seen as either being biased or being favorable. We are doing this for the sake of the people and for the sake of our country at the end of the day. Because when Baba Himan Sosa, he or Badun, any ìgbòho tó kùn bá dùn tí Nàìjíríà ò dùn àbí tó kùn ò bá dùn Nàìjíríà á dùn ara wa ní wàhálà àkọ́kọ́ fẹ́ ṣe ọ̀tẹ̀ wa we will do that in the man Shona, CP, DJ, because she's the opportunity given. MV, facing interview, Robert World, and the longest time. I'm sure you are capable to welcome our Babas, how to welcome the LCP people, and I also want to welcome the audience for letting the League of Imams and ALFAS know they are doing something worthy, not just something for themselves, us, the people. And I think Dr. Kushimo can take over from there. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Except that I'm not saying about Mr. Yoba in 3 sentences.
Any sentence in Yoruba, Dr. Kushimo. Any sentence in Yoruba.
Let's say or meta.
I do tell you, I'm Baba Tonch, who is to Polito. A dúpẹ́ pé àwọn tá a máa ń rò pé kò sẹ́ni tó lè pè wọ́n lẹ́nu àwọn náà tún wá rò pé ó yẹ ká wo nǹkan tá à ń pè ní aṣíwájú aláṣíwájú bàbá àbúlá ṣe ń ṣe àkóso ìlú nínú tí mo sọ mo ní pé ìjọba yàtọ̀ sí bá a ṣe ń ṣe àkóso nílùú. There's a difference between government and governance. A tún wá sọ pé adúpẹ́ fọlọ́run pé ọlọ́run kà wá yẹ láti wà ń bí. Àwọn tá a fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ kì í ṣe kí wọ́n fẹ́ bá ẹgbẹ́ wọn láti ẹgbẹ́ mi, kì í ṣe kí wọ́n fẹ́ máa bára wọn ṣe àríyànjiyàn. There is no big debate between them. Wọ́n fẹ́ bá àwa èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n ṣe ti sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àdẹ̀bẹ̀ ọlọ́run fún wa ṣe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀nà láìtàlù wọ́n sọ pé àánú aṣáájú ọ̀sẹ̀ ṣìnà kò ṣe mí. Torí pé àwọn kọ́kọ́ wá. Ẹni tó bá kọ́ wá gbogbo tá ti tì sínú, àwọn làkọ́ máa dúró. Ọlọ́run á ṣe rọrùn fún mi.
Amen.
Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́.
Thank you very much, sir. Shall we say Allahu Akbar? Akọ̀jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́nà ọ̀hún ká sọ pé Allahu Akbar. Thank you very much, sir. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ chairman wa tí wọ́n ti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀, ọ̀rọ̀ oníyebíye ni wọ́n bá wa sọ. Nísìnyí, a fẹ́ lọ síbi ohun tí a fẹ́ bá àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe adarí ìpínlẹ̀ wa yìí. A fẹ́ kí wọ́n rí ohun tá a rí, a fẹ́ kí wọ́n wo ohun tá a mọ̀, a fẹ́ kí wọ́n tara ẹ̀gbà lérò ohun tí wọ́n máa ṣe kí ìpínlẹ̀ wa kó lè lọ síwájú. Ká tó ṣe yẹn, àwọn panelist wa, àwọn mẹ́ta ti wà ń bí tí wọ́n máa béèrè ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́ yín sà. Ẹni àkọ́kọ́ láti ọwọ́ ọ̀tún mi ni arábìnrin Jelilat Sanusi, a communication expert. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ káwé yọrí Allahu Akbar. Ẹni kejì Dr. Suradin Jolaosho, a financial guru and a lecturer at the Christian University. Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Ẹni kẹta àwọn ní tiwọn wọ́n jẹ́ aṣíwájú ẹ̀sìn torí pé àwọn ni imam the Federal University of Agriculture Abeokuta is a professor there. Professor Idris Ayinde, you're welcome. On this note, abẹ́ gbogbo wa pé ká jókòó ká wo ìbásọ̀rọ̀ láàrin àwa Muslim community àti àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n ń tàgbà láti di adarí state yìí. Ó yá. Sorry, technology is never a straight line. Please bear with us. Technology is challenging us. Meanwhile, it's an opportunity for me to mention the arrival and introduce our father, the Chief Imam of Egbaland, Sheikh Al-Imam Timothy Dr. Odarkon Babawa Saadallah Bangbola Kasopolo Ntobile Kono. Baba Ekabasa. Please bear with us. Technology is challenging us. Please bear with us.
Our state has had its own fair share of the good, the bad, and the ugly expected of any human groupings or society. An abridged catalogue is presented for your view. For any meaningful addition to any human development, interactive section with the governorship candidates 2023 electioneering process, Islam and leadership. Leadership is an integral and critical part of life of human beings. Its effectiveness brings people of diverse backgrounds, sex, age, ethnicity, race, color, education, religion, political affiliations together on a common path and lead them towards their desired goals. A good leader therefore transforms the potentials of people into a desirable reality. In Islam, leadership is choice made by Almighty Allah. Leaders should therefore be chosen on the basis of their characteristics and strengths, on the extent of their purification, and on the richness of their divine knowledge. Leaders are the servant of those they lead. Consequently, leadership should recognize the authority and sovereignty of the Creator of the heavens and earth. Be conscious of the authority of the Creator. Ensure their decisions with Him. Consult the people in their affairs and guide them with compassion and mercy. Leadership is about responsibility and accountability. Our state has had its own fair share of the good, the bad, and the ugly expected of any human groupings or society. An abridged catalogue is presented for your view. For any meaningful addition to any human development, the understanding of the past and the present are sacrosanct. The journey into the future can only be better if the driver understands the past better so he can avoid the potholes and carefully navigate the bends. Our dear state is the fourth state with the largest IGR as at 2021, 100.7 billion naira. 24th in terms of GDP, $10.47 billion. It has average budget of about 402 billion naira, an average expenditure of 384 billion naira, recorded budget deviation performance of 31.70%, ranked 10th in the fiscal performance for 2022, ranked 6th in terms of its dependency on the federally distributed revenue, ranked 10th in terms of ability to grow revenue year on year, ranked 36th in terms of the available public revenue for honoring the capital expenditure component of the budget, ranked 33rd in terms of the debt comparative profile. Ogun State has the highest number of higher institutions in the country, 16th most populous state with a count of 3.8 million people as at 2006 and an estimate of between 5 and 6 million now. Ogun State produced the first armored vehicle in Nigeria, largest producer of limestone in Nigeria and indeed in Africa, leading state in terms of generating royalties for federal government, have over 10 untapped mineral resources, not among the top mineral producing states, major producer of some agricultural products like cassava, rice, and poultry, ranked 18th on the ease of doing business, imported just $30.46 million to its economy, spent 1,920 naira on house per head, spent 6,305 naira on education per head. It has a payroll size of 29,528, has pensioner list of 14,124. The Treasury single account implementation just 0.91% of its finances. Ogun State also have approved cash management strategy. The state's highest share of annual spending on the agriculture sector was 4.36% in 2019 and far below the 10% recommended benchmark. Ogun State has a vast, about 74% arable land, which is optimal for agricultural activities. The state also has vast rubber plantations in commercial quantities, estimated at 500 hectares. Many local farmers had abandoned their farms for the fear of kidnappers. These are our demands. Demands are not exhaustive due to the limited space and exigency of time. We shall from time to time reach out as we deem fit as new ones are observed. The first one is the economy. We want positive changes in the ranking of the state with respect to all the parameters highlighted above. The incoming administration should make frantic effort to grow the IGR through untapped mineral resources, implement the TSA to the letter, evolve a cash management strategy, and block all revenue leakages in the hope of becoming the state with the largest IGR or second. Reduce its budget performance deviation to the recommended 15%, evolve a functional help desk with a view of driving service delivery in the public sector, deploy the use of information technology in its operations and service delivery, guide against unnecessary borrowing, and emphasize the use of public-private partnership arrangements to deliver public goods. Clear backlog of staff deductions and pension arrears. We also expect the incoming administration to pay salaries and pensions as and when due, improve the ease of doing business in the state, and also grow the capital importation to about $10 billion, focusing more on foreign direct investment, especially with the untapped mineral resources and agriculture. Create an agency to support startup businesses and SMEs beyond the advancement of loans. Grant functional autonomy to local government and hand off some of their sources of finance. Evolve strategy to recruit, train, and keep qualified personnel in the state, especially those in the education, medical, and information technology sector. drive talent hunt from among the bona fide citizens of the state, and adequately reward excellence, innovation, and discoveries. Rebrand the state using its vast potentials of human and material resources. Create data banks and train data analytics. Decision of incoming administration should be information-driven because the effectiveness and efficiency of one's decision is a function of the quality and quantity of information at hand. 2. Rights. We request the government of our dear state to ensure inclusiveness of all sections and poles of the state with equity, fairness, equality, and egalitarianism as instruments in the running of government to achieve the much desired progress and development. Equity, equality, justice, and fairness should be maintained as a standard in the distribution of appointments and benefits from government. Now to education. Ensure budgetary allocation to the education sector consistently meets the minimum benchmark for education. Increase its capital spending on education and health to 10,000 naira per head. We demand the restoration of unhindered teaching of IRS in schools aided by pragmatic employment and deployment of IRS teachers. On security, evolve and sustain security innovation towards crime prevention. Pay special cognizance to the security monitoring of the large influx of non-indigents into the state who mostly engages in commercial motorcycle transportation. We request that our roads be saved from Russians parading themselves as ticketers for motorcycle operators and commercial vehicles. Their menace on the road pose a security threat. Concerted effort should be made to curb gross indiscipline and delinquencies among our youth. Now to agriculture. Revolutionize the state's agronomy with adequate investment or financial commitment.
Yes, that was a presentation of Ogun State as is and as perceived by the Muslim community. Ohun tí àwọn wí látàárọ̀ ni pé ìpínlẹ̀ wa Ogun bó ṣe rí ní àsìkò yìí ni wọ́n sọ látàárọ̀ nípa gbogbo bó ṣe yẹ kí nǹkan rí, ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ìwé, ọ̀rọ̀ ètò àlàáfíà, ọ̀rọ̀ nípa jíjẹ mímu, nípa àwọn àgbẹ̀ àti gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tá a lè fi ṣe àmúlò àmúṣagbára tó wà káàkiri. A pe àkíyèsí ìjọba sí wípé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn nǹkan wà tó yẹ ká ṣiṣẹ́ tí a ti ṣe, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn àǹfààní ṣì wà tó yẹ ká ṣí ojú ẹ̀ sókè, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀nà wà tá a sì lè fi rí owó láì ní àwọn ará ìlú lára, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀nà wà tá a sì lè ṣe tó jẹ́ pé ìlú á ní lọ síwájú nípa ààbò. A pe àkíyèsí sí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n jẹ́ àgbẹ̀ wọn ò lè lọ sínú oko wọn mọ́ torí ẹ̀rù ń bà wọ́n, torí ẹ̀mí wọn. A pe àkíyèsí sí pé ìjọba tó wà lóde àti ìjọba tó fẹ́ wọlé láti pé ìgúnlẹ̀ òkun lọ sí àyè tó ga jù báyìí lọ. A gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ìgbìyànjú tó múnádóko nípa wípé ẹ̀kọ́ ó ṣe pàtàkì, àlàáfíà ó ṣe pàtàkì, nítorí pé ohun tó jẹ́ ohun tó dáa jù tó jẹ́ àmúlò àmúṣagbára àmúyangàn tó èèyàn lè sọ pé òun ní láyé òun ní àlàáfíà ẹ̀. A pe àkíyèsí sí eléyìí pé àwọn ìpèníjà wọ̀nyí ni a pe àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ di gómìnà wa ní ìpínlẹ̀ yìí bí àsìkò tó ń bọ̀ yìí ṣe ń súnmọ́ wa kí wọ́n fi ojú sí àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí kí wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé ìgbésẹ̀ láti rí pé wọ́n jẹ́ kí nǹkan dá sí ju bó ti wà tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ. Eléyìí ni a sọ láàrin ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀ sẹ́yìn ní èdè Gẹ̀ẹ́sì. A fẹ́ fi àsìkò yìí sílẹ̀ fún olùdíje wa tí wọ́n wà ń bí ẹnjìníà Tony Ọ̀jẹ̀ṣínà kí wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ láàrin ìṣẹ́jú 5 sí 10 ohun tí wọ́n ní sọ fún wa, nítorí pé ká fààyè sílẹ̀ àwọn panelist wa sì máa bi yín léèrè ìbéèrè, eléyìí dẹ̀ máa ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́ fún yín púpọ̀. Ẹ ṣé púpọ̀. À ń láti fi àyè lẹ́sìn kí wọ́n ká tẹ́tí bẹ̀lẹ̀ jẹ́ nígbà tí adíje ẹnjìníà Tony Ọ̀jẹ̀ṣínà tí wọ́n fẹ́ bá gbogbo wa sọ̀rọ̀. Ó yá.
I want to recognize our fathers, our leaders, starting with the President General, Imam Sheikh Sikulai Babalala, Kasasa. The Grand Chief Imam Ijebu, Sheikh Ayobadejo Mukiisa. And I understand the Chief Imam of the branch, Sheikh Bambola, is also here. Let me start by saying that it's a pleasure for me to be here today. Going through what has been prepared on the screen, I must commend the organizers, because really and truly it is like we saw what is going to happen here and we put it in our manifesto. It is quite comprehensive. It speaks to good governance. It speaks to everything that is needed to take Ogun State to the next level. I started in politics by accident. But as I got into it, and I was appointed the commissioner, the permanent commissioner for environment in Ogun State, realizing that my background is in the corporate world, working in the private sector for many years, now coming to the public sector as a commissioner, I realized that I can combine the two experiences in order to take our state to the next level. What you sọ ni wípé nǹkan tí mo ti ṣe látẹ̀yìnwá ó jẹ́ pé nínú iṣẹ́ aládàásílẹ̀ ni mo ti wá láti ní private sector. Mo pẹ́ ń bẹ̀ gan-an. Ìgbà táwa fún mi ní àǹfààní nítorí iṣẹ́ tèmi kọ́ engineer ni mí, iṣẹ́ tí mo kọ́ tí mo mọ̀ ní nípa agbègbè environment. Àwọn pè mí pé kí n wá dá ministry yẹn lẹ̀ ní Ogun State gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Ogun State. Mo ṣe ọdún mẹ́rin níbẹ̀. Lẹ́yìn ọdún mẹ́rin mo ní mo fẹ́ padà lọ sí ẹnu iṣẹ́ mi. Ọ̀dọ̀ wọ́n ní kí n tún ṣe ọdún mẹ́rin sí, ṣùgbọ́n mo ti pẹ́ jù lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ mi. A dẹ̀ ti nǹkan tó yẹ ká gbé kalẹ̀ àti gbé kalẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n mo wá rí pé mo wòye mo rí pé ohun tí mo ṣe látẹ̀yìnwá ní private sector pẹ̀lú ìrírí tí mo rí nínú ìjọba, ó fún mi sí ipò láti gbé Ogun State lọ sí ibi tèmi rò pé ó yẹ kó wà. I have a dream of creating a model state. My dream is to have an Ogun State that can be self-sustained with or without federal allocation. Because I realize that most governors have to go and queue for federal allocation every month. And federal allocation is tied into oil proceeds. Oil proceeds fluctuate a lot. That means getting money from federal allocation makes every state vulnerable, except for one state. The only one state that I believe can survive without federal allocation is Lagos State. And it was proven because for 14 months, their allocation was not given to them during the Obasanjo era. But they survived. No other state will have survived. So my determination to govern Ogun State is to take us out of the list of those who have to continue to depend on federal allocation for survival. Everything that was explained here goes into the issue that we're talking about. Everything that was given to us here is tied into our dependence on federal allocation. There are 4 things that we want to do, and we call it developmental revolution. Developmental revolution. If we do those 4 things, and I will explain them, we'll be able to answer most of the things that was listed here. I call it the IEAI revolution. The first I stands for industrial revolution. I'm not just talking about setting up industries, doing it in a revolutionary way with private sector partners through a PPP. Over the years, I have been talking to a lot of companies that want to come to Ogun State to set up industries. And they are willing to come because we enjoy relative peace, and we have arable land, and we have large space. Now, industrial revolution is tied into industrial revolution is tied into raw materials that we have not tapped. Bringing companies here that will now tap these raw materials for us and convert it to finished product. Kí ni nǹkan tí mo ti ń sọ? Nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé nǹkan tí a fẹ́ ṣe torí Ogun State tí èmi ń lálàá ẹ̀. Ó jẹ́ Ogun State tó jẹ́ pé a rówó gbà látòkè o, a ò rówó gbà látòkè o. Ogun State a sì máa lọ dáadáa. Iṣẹ́ a máa lọ, sálárì a máa lọ, ìdàgbàsókè a máa lọ. A ò gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́kànlé federal allocation nìkan. State kan dẹ̀ ti ṣe ní Nàìjíríà yìí, Lagos State, ẹgbẹ́ wa náà wà. Ń táwa lè ṣe tó jẹ́ pé a nílò láti gbẹ́kẹ̀lé federal allocation nìkan ó wà. Ọ̀nà mẹ́rin ló pín sí. Ìkíní la pè ní tí mo pè ní industrial revolution. Àwọn iṣẹ́ ẹlẹ́rọ aládàá-ńlá tá a máa gbé kalẹ̀. Torí a ní àwọn àlùmọ́ọ́nì ní Ogun State tí a ti fi ọwọ́ kàn. Ó wà ní àwọn state tó ní àlùmọ́ọ́nì lábẹ́ ilẹ̀ tó pọ̀ jù. Ẹ̀ tí ń bá àwọn oníṣẹ́ ńlá kan sọ̀rọ̀ ní Amẹ́ríkà àti Europe tó mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n tẹ̀ ní pé a tún nílẹ̀. Wọ́n tẹ̀ fi ń ṣe ìpínpọ̀ àwa nítorí pé à ń láti ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan tó máa jẹ́ kí wọ́n lè wá. Wọ́n bá wá ohun tó máa jáde fún wa nínú industry yẹn, a máa dá iṣẹ́ lẹ̀ fún àwọn ọmọ wa. Ìkíní, a máa mú nǹkan tá à ń pè ní internally generated revenue wọlé. Tí ẹ bá dẹ̀ ti ń wọlé ní ọ̀nà tá a sọ pé ó yẹ kó wọlé yẹn, gbogbo nǹkan tó tà fún wa lónìí á ní àtúnṣe. Ìkíní nìyẹn, industrial revolution. Ìkejì, energy revolution ní IEAI, energy. Iná mọ̀nàmọ́ná ṣe pàtàkì fún àwọn industrial láti ṣe láti gbéra sókè. Àwa ìlú gan a nílò iná mọ̀nàmọ́ná, ṣùgbọ́n ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo wa NEPA la máa ń dúró dè. Gbọ́dọ̀ pé NEPA is epileptic. So kí industrial revolution tó lè lọ dáadáa, à ń láti ní energy revolution. Kí dẹ̀ ní nǹkan a fẹ́ ṣe? A ò fẹ́ gbọ́kànlé NEPA mọ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń ṣe, Ogun State dẹ̀ máa ṣe torí ṣe pé ní model state tá a fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn. Ṣé rí oòrùn tẹ̀ ń wò yìí? Wọ́n sọ di iná mọ̀nàmọ́ná, ìyẹn náà pè ní solar energy, solar power. Atẹ́gùn tó ń fẹ́, wọ́n sọ di iná mọ̀nàmọ́ná, ìyẹn náà pè ní windmill energy. Ìkẹta là ń pè ní small hydro. Ohun tá a fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn partners wa ni pé ní Ogun State ń bí àwọn tó fẹ́ wá ṣe solar wà fún wa, àwọn tó fẹ́ wá ṣe wind wà fún wa. Ìyẹn a máa fi rọ́ọ̀nù industry. Ṣẹ́ni tí àwọn industry wa ṣe ń kú ni pé wọn ò ní iná láti power ẹ̀. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn láti máa ra dísù. Owó dísù pọ̀. So owó dísù máa ń jẹ́ kí owó tó ń pa nínú nǹkan tó ń ṣe kó kéré. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá yá wọn ò lè pọ ẹ̀pà òbóró mọ́, gbogbo ọ̀nà ń fold up. Afẹ́ yìí yẹn padà. So energy revolution is the next one. Ìkẹta wọ́n sọ nípa ẹ̀ ó ní agricultural revolution. Iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ ní iṣẹ́ ilẹ̀ wa. Ilẹ̀ wa lọ́ràá. 75% of our land is arable. Ó lọ́ràá. Ṣùgbọ́n aláti ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan pẹ̀lú àwọn àgbẹ̀ kéékèèké. We must create clusters among our farmers. The government must bring what we call VCDF, Value Chain Development Farms. Private sector ni wọ́n á wá ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìjọba. Àwa kó àwọn àgbẹ̀ ní ìgbèríko, à kó wọn jọ pọ̀. VCDF yẹ ìjọba máa sanwó fún wọn. Wọ́n á ran àwọn àgbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ fún oko. Wọ́n á fún wọn ní seed tó fẹ́ lò. Wọ́n á ràn ọ́ lọ́wọ́ nípa irrigation. Wọ́n á ràn ọ́ lọ́wọ́ nípa equipment. A máa kó wọn sí clusters ni. Ó lè jẹ́ ní ọba fẹ́ owó dé bóyá cluster méje mẹ́jọ ló máa wà ńbẹ̀. Lọ́wọ́ pé àgbẹ̀ 50, 60, 100 máa wà ńbẹ̀. Now, kí ni nǹkan tí VCDF máa wá ṣe? Ṣé ẹ rí ohun tó ń jẹ́ kí oúnjẹ bàjẹ́ sí ìgbèríko? Ó ní pé àwọn ọ̀nà oko wa ò dá. Àwọn àgbẹ̀ ò rí ọ̀nà kó èrè wọn wá síta. Wọ́n tó kó wá síta ó máa ń bàjẹ́. So àwọn VCDF yẹn private sector yẹn wọ́n wá kọ́ nǹkan tá à ń pè ní silo sí àwọn ìgbèríko yẹn. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ti ń gbìn tó bá ti ń hù tó ti ń jà wọ́n máa bá tọ́jú ẹ̀ síbẹ̀, ìyẹn ìkíní. Ìkejì tó tún máa wá ṣe ni pé àwọn náà máa wá ẹni tá à ń pè ní uptaker, àwọn tó máa ra ọjà yẹn lọ́wọ́ wọn. So iṣẹ́ àwọn àgbẹ̀ wa ò ní le rárá ju pé wọ́n sow, wọ́n nurture, wọ́n dẹ̀ reap. So a rí pé iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ á máa lọ. Àwa fẹ́ ṣe é débi pé àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ́ graduates àjẹkáwọn náà máa ṣe iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ bá dé Amẹ́ríkà tí àwọn kan bá sọ fún yín pé ẹ bá wẹ̀ pé kí ni iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe tó bá ní àgbẹ̀ lòun. Ẹ gbà wípé mílíọ̀nìà ni. Torí pé ojoojúmọ́ là ń jẹun. Ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá tó dáadáa tó jẹ́ pé àwọn àgbẹ̀ yẹn à lè máa ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́. Ẹ tó máa rajà ó ti wà nílẹ̀. Ẹ tó máa ṣe tó wà láàrin VCDF ó ti wà nílẹ̀. Àwọn tó máa ṣe tó wà láàrin yẹn tó máa bá wọn pawó. Àwọn àgbẹ̀ wa iṣẹ́ á máa lọ. Tí a bá ṣe ìyẹn, à rí i pé IGR wa á lọ sókè. Torí Europe ti sọ wípé ní century tá à ń wọ̀ yìí, àwọn máa gbẹ́kànlé Nàìjíríà fún oúnjẹ. In Ogun State, we must capitalize on that. Torí pé one, we are very close to a consumer base. Lagos State population of 20-something million ni. So ohun tá a bá hù ń bí oníbi tó ń lọ ìkíní nìyẹn. Ìkejì, Ọ̀yọ́ State population pọ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n èyí tó ṣe pàtàkì jù ó ní pé gbogbo nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ká máa gbìn yẹn kán máa hù yẹn. Táwọn VCDF wọ́n rí i pé ó meet international standard, which means pé à á lè máa export yẹn. Tá a bá ti export yẹn àti mú foreign exchange wọlé nìyẹn. Tí ìyẹn bá ti ń wọlé, gbogbo nǹkan tó tò fún wa ń bí ó di ṣíṣe. Now, agriculture ni. Ìtọ́gbà yìí ó ní infrastructure. Ó àrùn mi kí n ní àsìkò sí ṣùgbọ́n kò sí. Infrastructure kì í ṣe pé ká ṣọ̀nà ká ṣe bíríìjì nìkan. Ṣé ẹ bá wò ní Ogun State? Tó bá ti kó lórí àwọn express yẹn tó bá ti ń lọ. Kó tó drive ìṣẹ́jú kan òun láti tẹ bírèkì yẹn. Kó tó drive ìṣẹ́jú kan òun láti tẹ bírèkì yẹn. Òun láti tẹ bírèkì yẹn. Ó ń ba mọ́tò jẹ́. Ó ní àwọn èèyàn lára. Àwọn èèyàn náwó tí ẹ̀kọ́ náà sí mọ́tò. So a máa set up road maintenance program tó yàtọ̀ sí tó ti ṣe tẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀. Ní gbogbo ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan, road maintenance team tá a máa set up ó lè tó 100. wọ́n á ní equipment, wọ́n á ní truck, wọ́n á da bitumen síbẹ̀, wọ́n á ní nǹkan tó ń pè ní cutter, wọ́n á ní nǹkan tó ń pè ní tester. Wọ́n máa test àwọn engineer lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ of works, gbogbo wọn àfún wọn ṣẹ́ṣe, wọ́n á máa lead the team yẹn, wọ́n á máa lọ kó dìgbà tí kìíní yẹn bá di port hole ká tó ṣe àtúnṣe. Tó bá ti test ẹ̀, tó bá ti rí pé ó ti ń fatigue, wọ́n wá gbé mútọ̀ wọn lọ síbẹ̀, wọ́n á cut ẹ̀, wọ́n á fill ẹ̀, wọ́n á rí ìsórí ẹ̀, wọ́n á lọ síbi kejì. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa pọ̀ kiri nítorí pé akọ́ ilé aṣọ àṣìbẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́, ṣùgbọ́n a ní iṣẹ́ tó pọ̀ láti fún wọn, ṣùgbọ́n iṣẹ́ tí a máa fún wọn ó nìyẹn. Ilé tó wá ṣe pàtàkì jù ní ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọ̀dọ́. Àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa tí ẹ bá wò nísìnyí, ọ̀dọ́ ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ọdún méjìdínlógún títí 40 ọdún, ọ̀dọ́ ni wọ́n. Ní ayé ìgbà táwa ń dàgbà, bàbá wa ní èjì 30 wọ́n ti dé píìkì kárí àwọn. Ẹ bá wò bàbá wo lọ́wọ́ nígbà tó máa di premier wọ́n ti di 30 something years old wọn. Bàbá Ọbásanjọ́ nígbà tó máa di head of state wọ́n ti di major general, wọ́n ti dé píìkì kárí àwọn 30 something years old wọn. Yakubu Gowon ó ti di major general, ó di head of state 29 years old ni wọ́n. Ẹ̀ná òrò ó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n lónìí kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lónìí ni pé àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa ẹlòmíì láti èjì 30, 35 ó sì ń gbélé pẹ̀lú àwọn òbí ẹ̀, kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹjọ́ ẹbí wọn. System ló fà nígbà tí àwọn sójà ti tókò àwọn ló fà tó ń tà láti ṣe oníke ká yí system yẹn padà. A dẹ̀ ní ètò tá a fẹ́ máa fi ṣe ní gbogbo ìlú kọ̀ọ̀kan. We are going to have youth centers tí a máa kọ́ ọmọ wọn lọ. Private sector lájọ máa ṣe pọ̀, a máa ṣe talent hunt, a máa mentor wọn, a máa wá bó ṣe máa ríṣẹ́, wọ́n á wà lórí portal. Ó yàtọ̀ kò ṣe irú portal tí ò níṣẹ́, àá tẹ̀ máa wá nǹkan fún wọn tó bá ti ń ṣòpá àwọn wáṣẹ́ máa kọ̀ fún. Ṣùgbọ́n ìjọba gan, àwọn company tó bá wá tó ń wá kóṣẹ́ wáyé, a máa fún wọn ní quota fún nǹkan tí wọ́n láti máa ṣe pé àwọn tó wọ́n gbà síṣẹ́ at least 50% wọn láti jẹ́ ọmọ Ogun State, so that àwọn ọmọ wa wọ́n lè máa ríṣẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n tó ṣe pàtàkì jù nínú àwọn centers àfẹ́ set up yẹn, church àwa ń bẹ, mosque àwa ń bẹ, àwọn imam tó máa help wọn, àwọn pastors láti máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀, láti máa mú wọn wá sílẹ̀ kí wọ́n lè mọ̀ wípé ọjọ́ ọ̀la wọn ó dáa. Òṣèlú ò ní rí wọn lò mọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe ń lò, wọ́n á yẹ wọ́n kò nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yahoo plus. Èmi ò blame wọn o nítorí pé system ló fà o. Ẹlòmíì kó tó graduate ní school ó ń lọ ọdún 7, ọdún 8, ọdún 9 kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tọ́kọ, tó bá jáde kò sí tó lè ṣe. So tí ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀dọ́ yẹn ó ṣe pàtàkì. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìlera, nígbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ campaign mo dẹ̀ ti ṣe lẹ́yìn rí, mo set up what I call the medical diagnostics. Ṣé ẹ rí àwọn òyìnbó ní Amẹ́ríkà, average life expectancy wọn is about 85 years to 90 years average. Ṣùgbọ́n ní ibi is about 45 to 50 years. Kí ló dẹ̀ ń fà á? In America, there is something tó ń pè ní annual medical and physical test. Tó o bá ti lè ṣe test yẹn lọ́dún lẹ́ẹ̀kan, ohun tó ń ṣe é o ti mọ̀. Tó bá tẹ̀ ti mọ tó wà lágọ̀ọ́ ara ẹ tó ń ṣe é, wàá mọ bó ṣe máa manage ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ò ń ṣe yẹn níbí. Nítorí náà la ṣe máa ń gbọ́ nípa ikú òjijì tó pọ̀. O ní average life expectancy wa ó ṣe wá sílẹ̀. So program tí mo gbé kalẹ̀ nígbà láti ṣe àti ṣe ní 2015 nígbà tí mo campaign àtúnṣe nísìnyí ni pé wọ́n gbọ́ ọmọ Ogun State ní ọ̀fẹ́. A máa gbé machine yẹn sí gbogbo local government. Nǹkan kan lè máa lọ síbẹ̀ pé mo wá ṣe physical mi o. Wọ́n wá sọ gbogbo ohun tó wà lára ẹ̀ fún ẹ. Wọ́n á sọ fún ẹ pé nǹkan báyìí ni kò máa jẹ, nǹkan báyìí ni kò máa jẹ, nǹkan báyìí ni kò máa mu, wọ́n bá ní kó máa mú bá a ṣe ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ nísìnyí yẹn a ti ṣe local government 10 ó kù 10 ṣùgbọ́n a láti máa ṣe lọ fẹ́ pé gbogbo ọmọ Ògùn state láti mọ̀ láàárín ọdún kan pé nǹkan báyìí ló ń ṣe mí tó bá ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan báyìí ló ń ṣe òun ó ti mọ̀ bó ṣe máa manage ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tí ò bá mọ̀ látọ̀ máa kiri ni ẹ̀gbọ́n pé ẹnìkan sùn kò jí ẹnìkan lulẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mo ṣe wà ní gbogbo tó wà lápò ọ̀rọ̀ mi tó ṣe ni mo mọ̀ mo dẹ̀ manage ẹ̀ so ìyẹn ṣe pàtàkì fún wa ní àkótán mo fẹ́ ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan wọ́n ní ìwà àfọwọ́kàn láti fọwọ́kàn ọgbà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lógùn state àìtí ìfọwọ́kàn láti fọwọ́kàn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ kan la ní tó fi ṣe computer chips àìtí ìfọwọ́kàn láti fọwọ́kàn ìjọba tó bá ní vision ó dẹ̀ ń bá ará ìlú sọ̀rọ̀ torí àwa máa ṣe regular town hall meetings we will make plans not promises ohun tí a fẹ́ ṣe ni pé lọ sí agbègbè kan a jókòó àwọn èèyàn wà ń bẹ pẹ̀lú wa kí ni nǹkan tó ṣe pàtàkì sí yín bí tí ẹ fẹ́ yẹn la gbé ní bottoms up approach needs assessment kí ni tẹ́ ẹ nílò ń bí ní tí ìjọba máa ń ṣe lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọgbà ní pé ìjọba sọ pé nǹkan tó nílò yìí bí àwa gbé lọ síbẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ fún àpẹẹrẹ òun ṣiṣẹ́ fún World Bank ní ìlú kan ní Edo State náà ọṣẹ́ tí mo ṣe gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lọ pẹ̀lú World Bank wọ́n lọ gbẹ́ borehole sí ìlú yẹn abúlé yẹn ó tóbi gan wọ́n gbẹ́ borehole yẹn wọ́n bá rí i pé àwọn èèyàn ò lọ pọnmi yẹn odò náà máa ń lọ ní àárọ̀ kùtùkùtù àwọn ìyá àti ọmọ wọn gbé gara sórí tẹ́rápì ní fún wọn wọ́n á lọ bíi máìlì 2-3 lọ sí odò yẹn nígbà bí aago 6 àárọ̀ wọ́n á wá padà ìgbà tí wọ́n ṣomi ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ tí wọ́n rò pé wọ́n máa lọ́pọ́n nǹkan táwọn ń ṣe yẹn tí wọ́n fẹ́ yẹn ń lóhùn wọn ń táwọn fẹ́ kán ṣe síbẹ̀ òun kọ́ nìyẹn toilet ló fẹ́ kán ṣe fáwọn clinic ló fẹ́ kán ṣe fáwọn nítorí náà ń tá a máa ṣe ní pé needs assessment ní agbègbè yìí o nǹkan mẹ́rin lẹ fẹ́ èwo ló jẹ yín lógún jù we will set priorities with them àwọn àjọ set priority yẹn àwọn àjọ ní team wọ́n pè kíní kan ní feedback system àwọn òyìnbó feedback system àjọ ní team àwọn alátìjọba àwọn consultant wà láàrin wọn àti àwọn tó ní nǹkan yẹn nínú tíìmù yẹn wọ́n bá sọ pé a fẹ́ ṣe ọ̀nà yìí 10 kilometres ni tó wọnú bíi láàrin oṣù 2-3 wọ́n tíìmù yẹn lọ́jọ́ máa wò àti àwọn tó wà bẹ̀ tí nǹkan wọn máa mẹ́hẹ̀ láti pera wa ká sọ pé ìgbà tá a sọ pé máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ o fún ìdí báyìí so kò ní sí pé àwọn èèyàn complain ṣùgbọ́n àjọ máa ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn pọ̀ jẹ́ pé àwọn náà máa ní so eléyìí ṣe pàtàkì we must do a bottoms up approach we must do needs assessment so that the people get what the people really want not what government wants for the people. So these are important factors for us. I think I still have about 2 more minutes. The way we are standing, do I have about 2 more minutes? I have violated by 8 minutes. Thank you very much. I'm very glad to be here. I will entertain questions. And I hope I have been able to communicate appropriately. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think we can do better, a bigger round of applause for our candidate. Thank you, sir. At this level, the chairman has the prerogative to call the panelists in the order that he wishes. We have Professor Idris Ayinde. We have Dr. Surajuddin Jolaosho. We have Hajia Jalilat Sanusi in the order that you may wish, sir. while you are populating that, there was a gap. Bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ Grand Chief Imam Remoland wọ́n wọlé nígbà tí a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yìí. Nínú àwọn bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n ń tì wá lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n dẹ̀ jẹ́ aṣíwájú tí wọ́n ní ipa nínú ètò tá à ń ṣe yìí ni. Mo dẹ̀ fi tó wa létí pé ètò tí à ń ṣe yìí àwọn bàbá wa mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin tí wọ́n wà níkàlẹ̀ yìí wọ́n ní kí a máa gba owó lọ́wọ́ ẹnikẹ́ni. Ní gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹnikẹ́ni. Àwọn ni wọ́n mọ bá a ṣe rówó tá a fi ń ṣètò yìí. Ẹ ká sọ pé Ọlọ́run tóbi lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà. Wọ́n ní ká máa gba owó lọ́wọ́ ẹnikẹ́ni. So àwọn tí wọ́n bá wá gẹ́gẹ́ bí adíje kí wọ́n máa gbowó fún wa nítorí pé a ní gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn. On this note, mo kí bàbá wa káàbọ̀ lóko ọgbà. Ẹ ká sọ pé Ọlọ́run tóbi lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà. The panelists, you may wish to call them in the order that you may wish, sir.
The order have been established. I think the order has been established. Being a Muslim, we start from the right. Am I right, sir? My sister will start, followed by Dr. Dola Osho, then Professor Ayinde, that order. How many minutes for it?
No, the question and the answer will be 5 minutes. The question and the answer, 5 minutes.
About panelist contribution. Two different things.
Well, let's do the question and answer, then there will be, if we still have time.
My sister, please, you have the floor.
Please come and do it here. Is it working? Is it working? Please come. Please come. Okay. Okay.
So, like I said again, you're most welcome to our mix. This is the Muslim Ummah in Ogun State, the good Muslim Ummah in Ogun State. I want to draw your attention to something very germane in Ogun State. When you were talking about your revolutionary plans for the state, you mentioned agriculture, you mentioned industrial revolution, as well as infrastructural revolution in the state. But you left out something very vital, and that is the education sector. Sir. Even when you invite expatriates to set up businesses in Ogun State, and they are ready to employ our youth, you will quite agree with me that not all our youth are quite employable nowadays. So what is your intention? What are you intending to do about enhancing the function of education in Ogun State in these 4 areas that I will mention now? 1, budgetary allocation in the educational sector. 2, staff welfare in Ogun State. 3, discipline among staffs and students in Ogun State. Then lastly, sir, what is your intention towards ensuring the population that the girl child has to basic education when you compare them to their counterparts in Ogun State? That's my question. The girl child, ensuring that the girl child has equal access to education in Ogun State.
Will I take that now?
I think what we'll do, with due respect, let's take the 3 of them at a go, and you can react.
Thank you.
Which means we have 15 minutes for everything.
Thank you, Engineer Additional. Now, if eventually you become the governor of the state, bear in mind that you have 4 years. And then I want you in specific terms. What will be your short-term economic strategies? That is from day 0 up to 1 year in office. I want to give the medium term to between 2 and 3 years. And then concentrate less on what is called the long term, or you may not have a second term. Secondly, sir, when you were talking about part of your strategies of going to the dwellers or the interiors, where do you place the local government? Are you going to take the job of the local government from them? I would expect that you want to drive the local government to doing the job, but they are closer to the grassroots. Thirdly, sir, I also expect that by now you should have a map, a catalog of the resources in the state. I would have expected to see a projection of the 20 local governments, or perhaps even at the world level, 236 words. At this one, we have this, we have this. This is what we will tap first, followed by this. Then, the private PP, public-private partnership agreement. We have had several comments about that. Which specific companies or countries are you interacting with? And what is the level of assurance that you have obtained from them? Lastly, maybe about 10, 15 years ago, one of our fathers in our midst was part of a team that did a study on the resources in Ogun State. I want to believe they still have the map. So you may wish to identify the person and then see how this information will also be harnessed and used for the economic prosperity of the state. Thank you.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I want to ask some questions on agriculture, Your Excellency. Now, when you were making your presentation, you indicated that you are going to bring up value chain development bank, which will use the cluster system. That will house farmers who will be supplied inputs, who will be supplied all the necessary agro materials to produce. You build silo and you provide an off-taker. Your Excellency, with due respect, sir, this is not a new system. Currently, the anchor borrower scheme of the CBN is using the same strategy. And it is working very well in the northern part of the country. So the first question, sir, is that why do you think, in your own view, Southwest has not been able to latch so much on it and even be able to revolutionize agriculture based on the anchor borrower scheme? Because if you are bringing up a system similar to it, it is expected that you will have understudied the current anchor borrower scheme with respect to its pros and cons. Secondly, it is not enough to say your administration will revolutionize agriculture. What target crops do you have in question? What target crops, yes, do you have in question, and why? Because you also need to look at the comparative advantage of Ogun State in this respect. Now, Excellency, sir, if you are planning for farmers, do you know the total number of farmers in Ogun State currently? If you do not know adequate data on the population of Ogun State farmers, there was a time it was needed that there should be an agricultural census, but it was truncated. So what are you going to do? But if you want to plan for the farmers, you must know the total number. This clusterization you want to do, what percentage of the farmers are you going to consider? And what percentage of crop-specific farmers are you going to also consider for the scheme to have an all-rounded effect and for it to achieve the revolution you have in your mind. Thank you, sir.
I will the candidate to speak to the questions. But one thing, Dr. Jonasho made mention of an existing study. I think it's part of our responsibility to make available to our leaders what we think is available to our lives. Maybe later you can talk with him. But since you know, maybe it does not know, let's take advantage of this meeting to let him know. You have the.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. In fact, I was about to make that request. It was part of the, as you sit down.
1 minute, sir. We are seriously behind time. We have planned this program. The
issue of the number of farmers, I want to start and work my way back. You know, there's a program called Ogun State Economic Transformation Project that exists now. I worked for the World Bank on that project until I started contesting for election. And I happen to know that information and data gathering has been going on across the state by Oxford to come out with the number of farmers that exist. They have to go in, apply, they will check them out, know what acreage they have, and so on and so forth. So that exists. We are going to feed it on that day. Because it's a World Bank project, we know that it will be thorough. There had been some problems with it. Just like there were big problems with the anchor growers issue, if you may know that. So that is very important that we tap into that existing program. It's a 5-year program. They are just in the sector. So if I come in as governor, because I'm familiar with that program, I know where the kinks are. We will readjust everything so that we can maximize the benefit that the resources in 20 local governments. That list does exist somewhere. I have had it before. But if you have it, we can also be able to compare, and that will help us. The role of local government is very critical because it's going to happen at the local government. So it is going to be, when I say we, I'm talking about government. And that includes local government. The chairman of Governorship will be involved, and whoever is there will be involved all across the state, because they will be the one to own those projects. So that is very, and we are giving each of local government what is rightfully there, which as they must be able to stand alone and stand on themselves. But near time is to look at the big things we want to do on those revolutions. Quick result. That's going to happen. And education, we are going to have a summit. I know people have always said summit, but we'll put all the appropriate stakeholders there. And we want to measure within a year the results from whatever we agree to with all the stakeholders and start measuring it. And I spoke to you about measuring it. So that is very, very key. Very key. Now, child right, very important. It's a major World Bank thing. And we must have the child right. The women also must be given the due consideration. And whatever we need to do for child right as a government, we will be able to do that. I can't get into details of that, but I know that child right is a major issue in our plan for our administration. Skill development is important. So whoever is coming to mandate to develop our people skill-wise, we are going to set up an artisan certification bureau where all our artisans that are out there working that are not certified will be certified, because it is not just having degrees that matter. They will belong to the service industry, and as service industry they can make their money, they can help improve the economy, and they can help do what needs to be done to develop Ogun State. Of course, along that will be the staff welfare. We have to appropriately. We have to make sure everybody is taken care of appropriately. But most importantly, once we have the revolution that we are doing, and we are getting FBIGR in a lot of these states, we shall be to attend. I hope I've been able to cover all 3 questions as much as I can for the short. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ adíje wa tí wọ́n ti fi ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ohun tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe. Àwọn tí wọ́n béèrè ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn béèrè nípa ọ̀rọ̀ bá ṣe fẹ́ bọ́ọ̀lù yóò bá ṣe fẹ́ jẹun. Wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ní ètò tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé kalẹ̀ látara pé èrè oko wa wọ́n á ṣègbìndọ́ rẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ilẹ̀ ta ní ó pọ̀ yàtọ̀ tó yẹ pé àìfi ọ̀gbìn sínú ẹ̀ ní kó má dàgbàsókè fún àwọn iṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa iléèwé wa pé àwọn ọmọ wa yàtọ̀ sí pé wọ́n lọ iléèwé tí wọ́n máa jáde láti iléèwé tí wọ́n máa ṣe nípa iṣẹ́ àti wàhálẹ̀ fún wa pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n ń ṣe bó ṣe wù wọ́n yẹn nítorí pé ẹ̀mí pé kí ló já mọ́ ló jẹ́ kó máa ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọn láwọn afọ́lẹ̀ mọ́ eléyìí ní díẹ̀ nìkan tí mo fẹ́ sáré lọ nípa bí àìṣègbà mi nípa nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ fún wa. àdúgbò púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín a ní lè gba ìbéèrè jù báyìí lọ torí pé àwọn tí wọ́n máa wú dé lẹ́yìn yín ta fẹ́ bá ṣe ìfikùnlukùn wọ́n ti dé a dẹ̀ ti ṣe ìgbìyànjú púpọ̀ pé kẹ́ má pàdé ní orúkọ àwọn bàbá wa tí wọ́n wà níkàlẹ̀ bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ President General League of UMMAH and ALFAS bàbá wa Secretary Babalọ́lá àti bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ Grand Chief Imam of Remoland bàbá wa Imam Sheikh Junaid bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ Grand Chief Imam of Ijebuland bàbá wa Miftah Ayobadejo àti bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ Grand Chief Imam of Igbaland Sheikh Al-Imam Sadala Ibangbola a kí yín káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí adẹ̀dúpẹ́ pé a pè yín ẹ jẹ́ wa adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ṣáàmà wa náà tí wọ́n ti ń bá wa tukọ̀ ètò yìí látàárọ̀ adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n bá wa béèrè ìbéèrè adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n bá wa béèrè ìbéèrè ṣùgbọ́n mi gbọ́dọ̀ má dárúkọ adúlẹ́pẹ́ ní dúpò deputy governor ṣé mo gbà adúlẹ́pẹ́ ní dúpò kábàá lè jọ gbádùn ẹ̀ mi sọ pé deputy governor ìtumọ̀ deputy yìí ò bá nìyẹn adúlẹ́pẹ́ ní bá ní dúpò ká lè jọ gbádùn ẹ̀ tí wọ́n jọ wá bí akẹ́yìn náà pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí kí ọlọ́run bá kó jọ bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ Alhaji Waheed Kadiri tí wọ́n ṣe ẹni bàbá wa Alhaji Wasiu Gbenga tí wọ́n jẹ́ FPA mo mọ̀ mọ̀ kọ́ FCA lẹ́kan ká lè mọ̀ pé is on a very tall pedestal akínyìn púpọ̀ kí ọlọ́run bá kó bá wa pẹ̀lú yín kí ọlọ́run kó ṣe dáadáa fún yín kí ló pé pé ẹ lọ nǹkan méjì lókun tí a fẹ́ ṣe nísìnyí ẹ bá mi wá certificate of participation ẹ bá mi mú wá láti sàmì sí pé ẹ wá sọ́dọ̀ wa àwọn bàbá wa ti ṣètò sílẹ̀ pé ẹni tó bá ti wá gẹ́gẹ́ bí adíje tí wọ́n bá ti bá wa ṣe ìfikùnlukùn yìí a máa fún wọn ní ìwé pé wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ a jọ sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn ẹni tí wọ́n máa kọ́kọ́ bá fi tàkọ́kọ́ lé yín lọ́wọ́ lọ́nà bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ President General League of UMMAH and ALFAS wọ́n máa mú certificate ẹ̀ wá sí tó bá ti débí àápè yín ẹ wá bá wọn so wọ́n á lè mú fún yín. Thank you. Alhaji Ibrahim Alisa Bolaji, please be on hand to assist my father there. As I invite the candidates to please come forward to receive his certificate, I want the chairman of the session to please join our Baba to deliver the certificate. I also want to ask the deputy governor, Adúlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ní bá ní ṣe ká lè jọ gbádùn ẹ̀ kí wọ́n dúró lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ adíje láti gba certificate. Yes. Yes. Ní orúkọ àwọn bàbá wa mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ni wọ́n ń fún yín ní certificate yẹn ní orúkọ àwọn bàbá wa mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ni o. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀yin ya fọ́tò ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn bàbá wa mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin yọ ń bẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀yin ya fọ́tò àwọn bàbá wa mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin gbọ́dọ̀ yọ nínú fọ́tò yẹn pẹ̀lú certificate yẹn. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀yin ya fọ́tò ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin yọ nínú fọ́tò yẹn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ni kí wọ́n yọ ń bẹ̀ àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin. Bí wọ́n ti ń lọ yẹn fà bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ Secretary General ẹ kí wọ́n bá wa bọ̀ yín lọ́wọ́ kí wọ́n máa sọ fún yín pé ó tún dìgbà kan náà. Ẹ bá mi ya fọ́tò yẹn náà. Ẹ bá mi ya fọ́tò yẹn náà. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà ká sọ pé Allahu Akbar.
ìyá kéré ní tí mo fẹ́ o ó lè lọ sókè jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ o. Alhamdulilayi rabbil alamin. Ibi náà bàbá ibi. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, we acknowledge the manifesto that you have brought. We can assure you that they will be well delivered. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Alhaji Kadri, you have ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀ kẹ́yìn tó lọ, sir.
In the next 20.
Set? Set? We're set? Please let's be seated. Please. Gbogbo ẹni tó wà nínú hall ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó torí Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo ẹni tó wà nínú hall ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Allahumma salli ala sayyidina Muhammadin wa sallim. Ọpẹ́ ni fún Ọlọ́run ọba. Ẹ bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà gbogbo wa. Ọba tó dá wa, tó ń rè wá, tó dá wa sí dọjọ́ òní, tó fún wa ní àlàáfíà. Ọba yìí ni a dúpẹ́ fún. Ètò tí a fẹ́ ṣe lónìí, kí Ọlọ́run bá kó jọ kó jẹ́ àyọrí ìdùnnú fún àwa tá a pè wọ́n àti àwọn tí wọ́n máa wá. Ẹ ká ṣàmì ẹ̀ jọ̀mọ́. Láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yìí dáwà kọ́ṣe náà ni pé ká play national anthem. Mo bẹ̀ gbogbo wa pé ká jọ ní ọ̀wọ̀ fún orílẹ̀-èdè wa ká dìde dúró nígbà tó bá ń play national anthem fún wa. Ó yá. Orin ògo ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn tó jẹ́ ìpèníjà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ìṣẹ̀yà. Ìṣẹ̀yà ọmọ Ògùn. Ìṣẹ̀yà Ẹlẹ́dùmarè. Iṣẹ́ máa yá o. Ìṣẹ̀yà ẹ̀yin ọmọ Ògùn ẹ ṣe wírí iṣẹ́ pọ̀ fún wa láti ṣe ọmọ rere kìí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ọmọ Ògùn kìí ṣọ̀lẹ ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ̀rù Olúwa ń bẹ fún wa ẹ tẹra mọ́ṣẹ́ o. Ìṣẹ̀yà ọmọ Ògùn ìṣẹ̀yà. Bí a ti dúró láì tí ìjókòó kí bàbá wa àgbà ìmáàmù àṣàyè láti ìlú Makun kí wọ́n bá wa fetí kan bàbá mi láti Rẹ́mọ kí wọ́n fi àdúrà ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ fún wa.
Sọlá alánàbí Karim ní orúkọ bàbá wa chief imam gbogbo Rẹ́mọ the grand chief imam bàbá wa tonight àti gbogbo ẹnu àwọn bàbá pátápátá wọ́n ní Ọlọ́run kí ó ṣe ní tá à ń ṣe ní àṣeyè gbogbo ètò náà Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó lọ bó ṣe yẹ kó lọ àní dààmú Al-Fatiha. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alamin Ar-Rahmanir Rahim
مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. Thank you.
adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wa. Ètò tí a ń ṣe lónìí ní èyí tí àwọn bàbá wa tí wọ́n jẹ́ ìmáàmù àgbà orígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn tí wọ́n ń léde fún láti ṣe ní orúkọ gbogbo mùsùlùmí tó wà ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn. Àwọn bàbá wa mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ni wọ́n di ipò mú fún gbogbo àkójọ àwọn mùsùlùmí ní ìsọ̀rí lọ́nà mẹ́rin tó wà lógùn state: Yewa, Rẹ́mọ, Ìjẹ̀bú àti Ẹ̀gbá. Àwọn mẹ́rin ni wọ́n wà níkàlẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń gbàlejò àwọn adíje tí wọ́n wà níbí lónìí. Wọ́n ti wà ń kàlẹ̀ yìí ni wọ́n ń tẹ́wọ́ láti gbà yín lálejò adíje dupò láti di gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn. Àwọn bàbá ń kí yín káàbọ̀ láti lè ṣe àfihàn àwọn bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ olórí wa pátápátá, President General fún League of Imam and Alfas tí wọ́n jẹ́ aṣíwájú wa ní Ogun State. Àwọn náà ni bàbá wa Tẹkọrọláì Babalọ́lá. Àwọn ni wọ́n ń juwọ́ sí wa lọ́kàn. Wọ́n sálámù sí wọ́n sọ pé assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn ní ọwọ́ àlàáfíà wọn ní ọwọ́ ọ̀tún wọn ni bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ ìmáàmù gbogbo ilẹ̀ Rẹ́mọ, bàbá wa Sheikh Al-Imam Abdulkadir Junaid. Bàbá sálámù sí wa. Ní ọwọ́ ọ̀tún bàbá wa láti Rẹ́mọ ni bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ ìmáàmù ìlú Ẹ̀gbá, bàbá wa Sheikh Al-Imam Sadallah Gbangbola. Bàbá kí wa. Lẹ́yìn ọwọ́ apá tún tèmi ń bí pátápátá ní bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ Grand Chief Imam of Ijebuland, bàbá wa Sheikh Al-Imam Muftaudeen Ayọ̀bádéjọ. Àwọn bàbá ń kí yín káàbọ̀, wọ́n ní ẹ̀kú ìrìn pẹ̀lú wọn fi àlùbáríkà sí. Lẹ́yìn eléyìí a ní ẹni tí wọ́n gbà yín lájẹ ìtẹ́jọ́ ń wòra yín lọ́kàn. Àwọn ní chairman session yìí wọ́n ti ṣe àṣeyọrí ní Moshood Abiola Polytechnic as director for 2 terms. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti jẹ́ ex-this ex-that. Bọ̀ èyí tó lọ sókè jù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé mùsùlùmí ni wọ́n tí wọ́n dẹ̀ hàn láàrin wa. Bàbá wa Alhaj Wahid Kadiri. Ẹ káàbọ̀. Lẹ́yìn eléyìí a ní àwọn tí wọ́n máa bá wa fikùn lukùn pẹ̀lú yín nípa pé à ń béèrè ìbéèrè nígbà tí a bá ṣe tán. Alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ nu wọn náà ni obìnrin láàrin wọn, ìyá wa Alhaja Jelilat Sanusi. Bàbá Alhaj ti gba orúkọ yín sáfún mi ẹjọ́. Yes, Alhaja Animashaun ẹjọ́, mo kọ́lẹ̀ ni mo fi ṣe Alhaja Animashaun, thank you very much. Sorry, please pardon me. Lẹ́yìn tó kàn lẹ́yìn wọn ni bàbá wa tí wọ́n jẹ́ imam táwọn náà jẹ́ professor bíi tẹ́ni tó kù lórí fìtì yẹn náà gangan. Imam ni wọ́n dẹ̀ tún jẹ́ professor aṣíwájú lọ́nà méjì, Professor Sharafadeen Abdulkarim láti Federal University of Agriculture, Abẹ́òkúta. Tabatiko ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn panelists wa, ojú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọ̀tọ̀kùnrin ló wà nítorí àsìkò, ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tí ó jẹ́ Secretary General fún League of Imam and Alfas tí wọ́n dẹ̀ jẹ́ bàbá wa àgbà ìmáàmù ìlú Ìláró, àwọn náà wà láàrin wa, bàbá wa Sheikh Al-Imam Tajudeen Mustapha Adéwùmí. A ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ìmáàmù wa bí torí ètò yìí ìgbékalẹ̀ àwọn bàbá wa ni tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó kálé kákó gbogbo mùsùlùmí lógùn state. So a ní àwọn ìmáàmù ní ìsọ̀rí ìmáàmù Ìkẹ́nnẹ́, ìmáàmù Makun, ìmáàmù Alẹ́gbàábí láti Yewa, Vice President Yewa Muslim Community, gbogbo wọn náà wà níbí. Gbogbo wọn náà ni wọ́n kí káàbọ̀ sí orí ètò yìí. A dẹ̀ ní àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tó pọ̀ nínú gbogbo wọn náà lẹ́rí tí a lọ tá a bọ̀ yẹn. A fẹ́ kí bẹ́ẹ̀ ti sọ fún wa, ẹ̀yin náà fẹ́ sọ fún wa àwọn tí wọ́n wá pẹ̀lú yín. On this note, mo pe brother wa Dr. Alhaj Wasil Gbenga, no, Alhaj Abdulmajid Eke Lojumati, the Director Interparty Affairs Ladi Akinlade Campaign Organization.
Sorry, Bukari. mo kí Ọlọ́run lẹ́yìn Ọlọ́run mo kí Ànábì wa Muhammad mo dẹ̀ kí àwọn khalifa Ọlọ́run tí wọ́n wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká rí ẹ̀yin bàbá pẹ́. I bear witness that there is none deserved to be worshipped except Allah, and that Prophet Muhammad Rasulullah Habibullah is the seal of prophet. May the blessing of Almighty Allah continue to be with him, his household, his Sahaba, and those that follow his path till the day of Qiyamah. Amen. With due respect, I would like to introduce the Director General of Ladi Adebutu Akinlade Campaign Organization from our party, People's Democratic Party, in person of our father here in Abeokuta, Alhaji Semiu Sodipo Kebirullah. Alhaji Sodipo is the Director General of our campaign team. You are welcome, sir. I would also like to introduce to us Alhaji Wasiu Bolaji, the Chief of Staff to the Deputy Governor candidate of our party, Kebirullah. And of course, Honorable Tayo Oyekanmi, you are also welcome. Honorable Abayomi Rotimi Mighty is also here with us. And of course, our father, Honorable Atobatele, our candidate for the Assembly, Abeokuta South Constituency 1, Honorable Atobatele Kebirullah. Ọmọ wa ń bí lẹ́gbàá nìyẹn. Alhaji Hassan Adesina from Abeokuta North is also here with us. Alhaji Ogunsolu from Abeokuta South is also here with us. And of course, I recognize the presence of Ms. Alimat Akorede. She is the President, Masscom Association, Moshood Abiola Polytechnic, here in Abeokuta. Kebirullah, she is here with her team. Eshe. And finally, I would like to introduce our Deputy Governor candidate, People's Democratic Party, Ogun State, which inshallah come next few months, become the governor of this state by the grace of God. I have the opportunity to introduce to you Honorable Abdul Kabir Adekunle Akinlade Kebirullah. Is here ably representing our governorship candidate, Honorable Ladi Olatunde Adebutu Kesinti, who is unavoidably absent today, but the deputy governor is representing him. Keyin Baba Kejo Kema Binu, thank you, Marty, from Ijebu Igbo, former chairman, Ijebu North Local Government. Thank you very much.
adúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín. Ètò yìí máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní pẹrẹ oríṣi ṣùgbọ́n a máa ń ètò èrò tá a gbà nípa ètò yìí ní wípé àwọn candidate gangan ni àwọn bàbá fẹ́ kí wọ́n bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mo láti ṣàlàyé eléyìí torí pé ẹ ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé the governorship candidates wọ́n ní challenge tó lè gbogbo wa wọ́n lose màmá wọn so wọ́n dẹ̀ wà ní this period of bereavement wọ́n ti ṣàlàyé fún wa akọ̀ǹsọ́ ni so that kò ní jẹ́ president wọ́n ti pẹ́ deputy náà máa rán sí wa àgbà eléyìí nítorí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ló jẹ́ ká gbà lórúkọ àwọn bàbá alhamdulillah. Eléyìí tó kàn nísìnyí ni pé alága wa tí wọ́n wà ń kalẹ̀ wọ́n á sọ̀rọ̀ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yìí àti kéde káàbọ̀ fún wa. On this note mo kí bàbá wa Alhaji Waheed Kadiri kí wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ṣókè.
Taking the second term opportunity. Mo kí àwọn bàbá tán ti jókòó látàárọ̀ ẹ kú sùúrù ẹ níṣe lásán náà á dúró tì í. Mo fi àsìkò yìí kí aṣojú àdúgbò gómìnà wa bí wọ́n ṣe ti ṣàlàyé tẹ́lẹ̀ àmọ́ títàn ṣe wà níbí. Ẹ bá a sọ fún wọn pé ẹ̀yin màmá á dáa náà níṣe lákùúfà. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn wa tán ti jókòó látàárọ̀. À ń dúpẹ́ nítorí pé kì í ṣe pé ti jókòó nítorí a tún sì fẹ́ kẹ́ jókòó sí torí lẹ́yìn eléyìí ó tún sì kú méjì akọ́ dúpẹ́ àtẹ̀rígbà ká lè rí mi gbà sí a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wa. Àwọn panelists, a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Bí wọ́n ṣe sọ, the League of ALFAS and IMAMS, tí wọ́n tà ń ṣe láti lè sọ fún àwọn olùdíje nípò ọ̀kan ohun tí àwa mùsùlùmí tí a rò nípa state wa àti pé kí la fẹ́ competition, and I want to assure you there's no bias or against any candidate. So we will show you what the way we see the state and what challenges we believe the state or those in governance in the state should surmount for us to feel fulfilled as a state that is almost first in everything. So báwọn ará Ọ̀yọ́ sọ, a máa sọ pé a ti ṣe bí Ọ̀yọ́ láàrin, but Ògùn ló máa ń gba first in gbogbo nǹkan. Ẹ lọ wò dáadáa, Ògùn ní first. Be that as it may, there will be a slide projection. I want you to pay attention so that you can take in what our views are. After that, the panelists will throw questions which you will react to. So don't let me take too much time because if I do it too well, I don't want anybody to ask me for a talk. I will resist that. So let me just be moderate so that I can be thrown out after this second round. Thank you so much. You are welcome.
Thank you, sir. Let me just remind you that the reward for a good job is more job. Thank you, sir. Right. On this note, sir, look, Baba, I fẹ́ play untari untamo nípa state yìí bó ṣe rí àti ibi tá a rò pé ó yẹ ká wà àti ibi tí à ń lọ. Ẹ bá farabalẹ̀ wò torí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣì ń bọ̀ lórí ẹ̀. Can we start, please?
Interactive session with the governorship candidates 2023 electioneering process, Islam and leadership. Leadership is an integral and critical part of life of human beings. Its effectiveness brings people of diverse backgrounds, sex, age, ethnicity, race, color, education, religion, political affiliations together on a common path and lead them towards their desired goals. A good leader therefore transforms the potentials of people into a desirable reality. In Islam, leadership is choice made by Almighty Allah. Leaders should therefore be chosen on the basis of their characteristics and strengths, on the extent of their purification, and on the richness of their divine knowledge. Leaders are the servant of those they lead. Consequently, leadership should recognize the authority and sovereignty of the Creator of the heavens and earth. Be conscious of the authority of the Creator. Ensure their decisions with Him. Consult the people in their affairs and guide them with compassion and mercy. Leadership is about responsibility and accountability. Our state has had its own fair share of the good, the bad, and the ugly expected of any human groupings of society. An abridged catalogue is presented for your view. For any meaningful addition to any human development, the understanding of the past and the present are sacrosanct. The journey into the future can only be better if the driver understands the past better so he can avoid the potholes and carefully navigate the bends. Our dear state is the fourth state with the largest IGR as at 2021, 100.7 billion naira. 24th in terms of GDP, $10.47 billion. It has average budget of about 402 billion naira, an average expenditure of 384 billion naira. Recorded budget deviation performance of 31.70%, ranked 10th in the fiscal performance for 2022, ranked 6th In terms of its dependency on the federally distributed revenue, ranked 10th. In terms of ability to grow revenue year on year, ranked 36th in terms of the available public revenue for honoring the capital expenditure component of the budget, ranked 33rd in terms of the debt comparative profile. Ogun State has the highest number of higher institutions in the country, 16th most populous state with a count of 3.8 million people as at 2006 and an estimate of between 5 and 6 million now. Ogun State produced the first armored vehicle ARA in Nigeria, largest producer of limestone in Nigeria and indeed in Africa. Leading state in terms of generating royalties for federal government, have over 10 untapped mineral resources, not among the top mineral producing states. Major producer of some agricultural products like cassava, rice, and poultry. Ranked 18th on the ease of doing business. Imported just $30.46 million to its economy. Spent 1,920 naira on house per head. Spent 6,305 naira on education per head. It has a payroll size of 29,528. Has pensioner list of 14,124. The Treasury single account implementation just 0.91% of its finances. Ogun State also have approved cash management strategy. The state's highest share of annual spending on the agriculture sector was 4.36% in 2019 and far below the 10% recommended benchmark. Ogun State has a vast, about 74% arable land, which is optimal for agricultural activities. The state also has vast rubber plantations in commercial quantities, estimated at 500 hectares. Many local farmers had abandoned their farms for the fear of kidnappers. These are our demands. Demands are not exhaustive due to the limited space and exigency of time. We shall from time to time reach out as we deem fit as new ones are observed. The first one is the economy. We want positive changes in the ranking of the state with respect to all the parameters highlighted above. The incoming administration should make frantic effort to grow the IGR through untapped mineral resources, implement the TSA to the letter, evolve a cash management strategy and block all revenue leakages in the hope of becoming the state with the largest IGR or second. Reduce its budget performance deviation to the recommended 15%. Evolve a functional help desk with a view of driving service delivery in the public sector. Deploy the use of information technology in its operations and service delivery. Guide against unnecessary borrowing and emphasize the use of public-private partnership arrangements to deliver public goods. Clear backlog of staff reductions and pension arrears. We also expect the incoming administration to pay salaries and pensions as and when due. Improve the ease of doing business in the state and also grow the capital importation to about $10 billion, focusing more on foreign direct investment, especially with the untapped mineral resources and agriculture. Create an agency to support startup businesses and SMEs beyond the advancement of loans. Grant functional autonomy to local government and hand off some of their sources of finance. Evolve strategy to recruit, train, and keep qualified personnel in the state, especially those in the education, medical, and information technology sector. Drive talent hunt from among the bona fide citizens of the state and adequately reward excellence, innovation, and discoveries. Rebrand the state using its vast potentials of human and material resources. Create data banks and train data analytics decision of incoming administration should be information driven because the effectiveness and efficiency of one's decision is a function of the quality and quantity of information at hand. 2. Rights. We request the government of our dear state to ensure inclusiveness of all sections and poles of the state with equity, fairness, equality, and egalitarianism as instruments in the running of government to achieve the much desired progress and development. Equity, equality, justice, and fairness should be maintained as a standard in the distribution of appointments and benefits from government. Now to education. Ensure budgetary allocation to the education sector consistently meets the minimum benchmark for education. Increase its capital spending on education and health to 10,000 naira per head. We demand the restoration of unhindered teaching of IRS in schools aided by pragmatic employment and deployment of IRS teachers. On security, evolve and sustain security innovation towards crime prevention. Pay special cognizance to the security monitoring of the large influx of non-indigents into the state who mostly engages in commercial motorcycle transportation. We request that our roads be saved from persons parading themselves as ticketers for motorcycle operators and commercial vehicles. Their menace on the road pose a security threat. Concerted effort should be made to curb gross indiscipline and delinquencies among our youth. Now to agriculture. Revolutionize the state's agronomy with adequate investment or financial commitment.
Yes. That is Ogun State as is through our own periscope. Láti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí èròǹgbà tiyín bí ìjọba bá bọ́ sọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹ ní ìṣẹ́jú 10. Gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí àtúnṣe máa sọ àyè wà fún ìgbà tí wọ́n bá ń béèrè ìbéèrè àwọn panelists wa. Gbogbo àwọn nǹkan náà ó ṣiṣẹ́ kéré pé nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ ó máa wà nínú ìbéèrè tí wọ́n máa bí ń léèrè. Bí ó bá ti di ìṣẹ́jú 8, màá dìde dúró sí microphone yìí. Ó túmọ̀ sí pé ó kù ìṣẹ́jú 2. Ẹ ṣeun sá. Èdè Yorùbá kó jẹ́ àbùlà ṣùgbọ́n kí gbẹ̀gìrì kó pọ̀ jẹ́ ewédú lọ. Náà bí Yorùbá kó rinlẹ̀ dáadáa lórí ẹ̀. Tí Yorùbá bá pọ̀, you may have to round up English torí àwọn media tó wà níbí.
Thank you.
Lédè Èbó.
Mo kí ẹ̀yin bàbá wa ẹ wà níkàlẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin àgbààgbà tí Ọlọ́run lò láti máa tọ́ wa sọ́nà. Mo kí chairman wa mo ní salamu alaikum sir. Islam wallahi ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Nítorí àsìkò tí wọ́n fún wa mo dẹ̀ nígbàgbọ́ pé láti gbogbo níkàlẹ̀ tábà wà láti rí nǹkan tí wọ́n fi tí àwọn arítọ́ fi ọ̀wá lókè nísìnyí. Ìwọ́n bá ti sọ ohun tí ó ṣe kókó fún àwa ní ẹgbẹ́ tiwa ní ẹgbẹ́ PDP pẹ̀lú ọ̀gá mi Honorable Ládi Adébútú ni pé nǹkan méje làwa ní lọ́kàn tí gbogbo tí ẹ̀ nínú nǹkan tí ẹ fi ọ̀wá náà làwa náà ti jókòó láti wò. Ní 2019 èmi tí mo wà ń kálẹ̀ yìí mo díje fún ipò gómìnà nípínlẹ̀ Ògùn. Ìgbà tẹ́mi àti Honorable Ládídé jókòó tájọ wo ibi tí Ogun State wà lénìí ó tàdẹ̀ wo pé kí ni nǹkan táwa náà lè ṣe láti gbé wa lọ síwájú kúrò níbi tá a bára wa lénìí yìí. Nǹkan méje la mú ṣe tí a dẹ̀ lo acronym tó ń pè ní ìtúrádé. Ìtúrádé yìí ó represent ìkíní lórí ìtura ní improved security. Èkejì tó jẹ́ tí ó jẹ́ true local government autonomy. Ẹ̀kẹta tó jẹ́ U ó jẹ́ urban regional development. Ẹ̀kẹrin tó jẹ́ R ó jẹ́ rural border community development. Ẹ̀karùn-ún tó jẹ́ A ó jẹ́ agriculture and economic development. Ẹ̀kẹfà tó jẹ́ D ó jẹ́ development of women, youth and sports. Ẹ̀keje tó jẹ́ E ó jẹ́ enhancement of education, healthcare and social services. Ẹ̀yin bàbá wa chairman, it is pertinent at this stage to state that where we find ourselves today could have been better. I came into politics in 2011, inshallah, and I served as the SSA to Senator Bikula Bosun, FCSUN, in charge of revenue between 2011 and 2015. And while I was at the Board of Inter-Revenue, I had the responsibility to help to drive the IGR of the state, to block leakages, and for every one of us seated here, because of course we're all stakeholders between 2011 and 2015, when I served, that we were able to grow our IGR from less than 600 million naira per month to over 4-5 billion when I left in 2015, inshallah. And by 2015 and 2019, I had the privilege to serve in the Federal House of Representatives, representing Yewa South Ipoka Federal Constituency in the House of Reps, which is where I met Honorable Ladi Adebutu, who was at the House of Reps to represent his constituency at this point in time. We had the privilege, the rare privilege, to have had time to review Ogun State. The developmental stride that persisted between 2011 and 2019, and what our hope and our vision was, that there will be continuity of that developmental stride, driving to increase our IGR. Ogun State was about number 34 or 35 before we came on board in 2011. By the time we look back in 2019, and the statistics I'm having today, in terms of ease of doing business, we are now about number 34. Our IGR has dropped drastically. I will seek the forgiveness of Allah if I tell you that I do not believe in the data, because I want to believe that some of the information that were reeled out about the state of our economy and our IGR in Ogun State, I don't believe that this is accurate representation of where we are truly in Ogun State. I'm a stakeholder. I'm an interested party in Ogun State. And when you have a government that is not transparent, we must take any data they provide to us with a pinch of salt. We are where we are today because the ball was dropped between 2019 and today, in the last 3.5 years. And I will tell you that I know from the information I have, data we have reviewed, that our IGR wavers between 3.6 to 3.9 billion naira per month. Now, for those of us who understand revenue generation, you must know that we have it's like a graph that flows. Now, for those who want to be deceitful, they will give you the high point of the revenue point, which is the high point. That's where they will tell you what they're generating. But for those of us who know, and my own area of specialization, that you must take the revenue base from the baseline. Because when you sell a piece of land or government asset and you have a spike, that does not represent your revenue base, the true data of your income. That does not represent it. That you sold some land or asset and you generated 8 billion, 9 billion, 7 billion. That is not it. What? And that you withhold your withholding tax or payee does not represent your income. When you sell land, what we want to do in PDP differently is to let's be transparent and tell our people that when you sell government land, it is income. It is not IGR. It is income. And that does not form the basis. Your income to form the baseline. And that's what this administration has failed to tell us. And we've continued to ask that question. That what exactly is the true picture of our economy today? And I'm going to tell you that the majority of you will be shocked. And this is why I accepted the deputy governorship offer when it was given to me. Because I came to the conclusion that it is Allah alone, it is God alone that gives power. That if for whatever reason I was not able to get where I hoped in 2019, I can still serve this great state as even the position of a deputy governor. And that's the value I'm bringing on board. That we cannot execute any project in this state if we don't have what it takes to be able to fund those projects. And I can assure you that our administration have a clear understanding of where we stand today. That our administration, inshallah, come March 11th, after the election, that we will start from day one, even before swearing in, to put together a team that will form the basis of our transition, our council, to help bring up all the things we've reviewed. And I know as the questions are asked, I'll be able to answer most of these points that I've raised. I want us again to understand, sir, that governance is a grace. It's not just about ambition. It's a grace. When you have the grace of God, you will be able to serve in truth, serve with the fear of God. And that's what I bring on this ticket, and that's what I believe my principal has on this ticket. That we were ready to serve the people of Ogun State. As the questions come, I have no doubt that we'll be able to, marshal our points as a government, inshallah, to meet the questions that will be asked. Because we believe that things are terrible. I was discussing with somebody this morning, Mr. Chairman, and the person was giving me information about the amount of roads that have been constructed across the state. And I told the gentleman, and I said, our issue in Ogun State is like that of a man who wants to do wedding for his daughter. And he calls somebody to help him prepare the feast. And he gives the man a cow, basket of tomatoes, pepper, everything and money. Even gives him security votes to protect him so that nobody will distract him when he's cooking. This man finishes and now brought on the day, he brought a cooler of rice, a small cooler of stew that cannot even feed 10 people. And people say he has tried. I will say no. He has a responsibility. And the issue is this: at what cost? Is this pot of soup and is this what you get from a cow? Is this what you get from all the resources available to you? Is this the best we can get? And those are the salient questions PDP will ask. And these are the salient questions that we will answer to, and we will bring to the fore to the people, that every penny will be accounted for. We will be responsible and we'll make sure we're accountable to the people. Mashallah.
Thank you very much. You can do better with a better round of applause, please. Thank you very much. I cool. Adíje dupò gómìnà látòrí ẹgbẹ́ PDP. Wọ́n ṣàlàyé fún àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́, nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ààbò, nípa ọ̀rọ̀ bílù ṣe lè dá àti kárí jẹ, kárí mu, kárí ná, kárí lò pẹ̀lú rọrùn. Gbogbo eléyìí ni wọ́n ṣàlàyé fún wa. Àsìkò tó kí chairman wa kàn bá wa pé bí ó bá ṣe wù wọ́n, àwọn tí wọ́n máa béèrè ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́ adíje dupò wa, lọ́wọ́ àwọn panelists wa tó ti wà lẹ̀. Ajá Jẹ́lát Sanusi, bàbá wa Alhaji Abdulkarim àti Professor Sharafadin Abdulkarim. Ẹ pè wọ́n ní bí wọ́n ṣe wọ̀nyí.
Thank you so much. One thing I learned at the last time was I shouldn't stand up. So I'm sitting. Now, I would like us to start from Professor Sharafadin, then my sister, and then I'd like to get Masha. What we do, sir, is they'll make their own. I don't want to agree absolutely with the MC, because they are not bound to ask questions only. They can make comments. We are doubting that now. Maybe they have alternative that they want to talk about. So it's not absolutely about question. Then you can ask questions. You are also free to make comments in that order. Professor Tarafadin, my sister, and then Nadia Masha. You have 3 minutes each, starting now.
Thank you, sir. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. We welcome the governorship aspirant of PDP, represented by his deputy, Kipue. You're welcome, sir. Maybe because I'm from University of Agriculture and I love food. Yes, I believe everybody here loves food. So from there, I will start my question. Yeah, you can recollect. I appreciate your position on IDR, all these, all this economic analysis you gave to us. But I also observe, sir, that between 2011 to 2019, okay, we have a greenhouse project at Kotoko. We also have rice pyramid in some parts of Ogun State, which one we think is a good agricultural development. I believe you are part of that project. So now, the first question is that, how are you going to use agriculture in particular to turn around these states? So, in addition to that, you mentioned that you are in charge of IDR at a point in time, and you convinced us that you perform very well. Now, with the two situations of Ogun State now, how do you want to reposition the states so that the state will be known as gateway to development, not gateway to what? To Kutonu, yes, it should gateway to development, not gateway to Kutonu. These are two questions I intend to ask you. Thank you, sir.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. You're welcome once again to our midst. A chance you are voted in as the next executive governor of the state. What are your commitments in ensuring that the rights of others in the state are not trampled upon? What are your commitments towards ensuring equity and inclusive governance in the state? Secondly, sir, how can you assure us of giving equal opportunities to the girl child towards attaining basic education in the state?
Your Excellency, sir, it is not again saying that no nation will develop beyond the level of the education of its citizenry, because education is the bedrock of development. If you are elected with your government, what are you going to do to improve the quality of education of the state? Next to that, sometimes last year, the governorship candidate of whom you are running as its deputy organized a symposium on energy. And a lot of what have you going on the high trends definitely will not encourage investors to come and invest in such a state. What do you do with your governor to ensure that there is a security in the state. Lastly, Shakespeare said, whatever touches us first shall be last. I am a retiree. What will you do if you are appointed as the governor of the state, the deputy governor of the state, to ensure that there is betterment to the life of retirees? Because up to now, as I'm talking, those who retired as of 2014, not all of them are yet to get their gratuity. Many of them died without getting the gratuity and pension. So what will you do if you are appointed as the deputy governor of the state? Thank you, Your Excellency.
Thank you very much. That's the first one. As the chairman wants me to tell you that you have 10 minutes to attend the 3 questions.
So I was going to add until I had about 2014 that I retired in 2016 and I've got nothing. So if people with 2014 are still there on the queue, or will people like us?
It will soon be your turn.
No, it's a serious issue. Not everyone has this advantage of being able to do something after retirement. When I say something that will bring in some income. One is lucky, I'm a professional. Then what do you do to someone who retired as a messenger? And their need is highest. You are at your weakest point. And nothing is being done. Mr. Deputy Governor, in anticipation, please, I think it's an issue that we need to look at seriously. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. 10 minutes start from now, sir.
Thank you so much, sir.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí èdè Yorùbá wà níbẹ̀ púpọ̀ sọ.
Ẹ ṣé. Màá mú láti ibi tí ó ti gbogbo ìbéèrè tán béèrè ló ṣe kókó. Ẹ jẹ́ mú láti ìsàlẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ní tọ́lẹ̀ tó mo fẹ́ kọ́ sọ ní tó ṣe nípa àwọn tó ti sin ìlú Ogun State tó ti sìn wá. Wọ́n fi ara ọ̀dọ́ èwe tó fi sìn wá. Ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹ̀tọ́ wọn. Tí ó bá ṣiṣẹ́ tó sìn tó dẹ̀ wà ní òfin pé nígbà tó bá fi dáṣẹ́ sílẹ̀ ó ní ohun tó jẹ́ ẹ̀tọ́ wọn kí ẹ̀kọ́ máa gbà. Ṣé rí ohun tí mo lè sọ sẹ́lẹ̀ yìí ni pé tí a bá fi ẹni tí ebi ń pa afẹni tó jẹ gbèsè afẹni tí ò tí ì pé tí aṣọ méjì kanra rí fún rẹ̀. Wọ́n gbé tẹlọmú sí tẹmú sí ibi tó ti ń dáná ìdí oúnjẹ tó ti ń dáná. Ó yẹ ká mọ̀ pé owó tó bá kọ́kọ́ ṣe tó bá débẹ̀ á jẹye tó bá lè jẹ́ ń dẹ̀nà kókó yó. Nítorí pé wọ́n jẹ́ ọ̀lẹ tí ò ní bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kó oúnjẹ pamọ́ nítorí pé mọ̀ pé kò ní agbára kò ní làákàyè tó lè fi tó rẹ̀ tó rọ̀ pé tóun bá ṣe é sí báyìí òun lè mọ bóun ṣe máa rí oúnjẹ á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kó oúnjẹ pamọ́. Púpọ̀ ní oúnjẹ yìí máa bàjẹ́ ni. Kò ní ní làákàyè láti mọ̀ pé oúnjẹ ó ní àsìkò oúnjẹ tabako ó ní àsìkò tó bá pẹ́ ńlẹ̀ á bàjẹ́. Ibi tí mo lè máa fi ya àpè síwèé yẹn fi kalẹ̀ ní ẹ̀mí tá a bá kó ọrọ̀ jọ tọ́jọ́ bá dé gbogbo ọrọ̀ yẹn kò sí bọ́tà nípa fi ṣe. Òkan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa ní Ogun State tó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láti ilẹ̀ bọ̀ ni pé àwọn tá à ń yàn sípò àwọn tẹ́pẹ́ lónìí ó yáwó fi díje. Ẹlòmíì ti jẹ gbèsè kó tó díje ẹlòmíì débẹ̀ eré ara ẹ̀ ló sá tó bá débẹ̀ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó kójọ kò ní ronú ẹ̀yìn kò ní ronú àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ tó sin ìlú tó sí gbogbo ẹ̀ láti sọ ọkọ tó jẹ́ ẹ̀tọ́ wọn fún wọn. Ẹlòmíì gan kò mọ̀ ẹni tí ò pawó rí títí aṣọ òkan méjì rí wọ́n fi sípò ìjọba máa sọ pé owó nìkan láì ṣe àwọn it's called internally generated revenue. Ohun tí àwọn èèyàn ṣe ni wọ́n ṣe èkíní àti ìtógbẹ̀yìn náà máa ń ṣe internal general revenue nìkan náà lọ́mọ̀ owó tó wà nílẹ̀ wọ́n ti máa gbà á tó máa ná ni wọn ò mọ bó ṣe ń generate. Ìkẹta sí àárín ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ internally generated ẹni tí ò mọ bó ṣe ń pawó gbèsè ló jẹ ọgbẹ́ ó máa jẹ gbèsè ni kò ní yé kò ní mọ̀. Àìdí mo fi dá yín lójú pé ẹni tó máa jẹ́ gómìnà wa ní agbára ọgbọ́n ní 2023 yìí láàrin oṣù méjì sí díẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ ó ti rí pé ọlọ́run ti kẹ́ ọlọ́run ti yọ̀ǹda fún wọn ó ti jẹun yó mo ní àwọn tí wàá ti nǹkan mo fi gbà láti ṣe dẹ́pútì Ládé Adébútú nìyẹn ọ̀gá mi mo ní láti wòyàn tí mo mọ̀ pé tó bá ń ṣèmi ni màá díje fún gómìnà ó gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ tó níbẹ̀rù ọlọ́run ẹni tí mọ̀ pé bí ò pa tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ gbèsè mo fi dá lójú pé nínú ìta ìṣe yìí náà àwọn èèyàn ti pè wá wọ́n ní wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe fundraising báyìí kìíní kan ó dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn pé rọ́ ẹ máa fún mi láti yẹ màálù eré lọ́mọ tó wá gbà padà eré yìí dẹ̀gẹ̀rẹ́ ìṣeré àwọn èèyàn ni mi ò fi ìgbà ẹnìkan ṣe àdéhùn rẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ nígbà àkọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹnìkan kan ìṣàlá àti ìgbà tọ́kọ́bọ̀ àforíìtì ọlọ́wà dẹ̀ bá ṣe mo fi dá lójú pé ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn pensioners ó ṣe kókó ní ọkọ̀ Honorable Ládé Adébútú ó ṣe kókó nílẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ tó máa pé local government autonomy pé tábà develop local government wa ìdàgbàsókè iṣẹ́ kò lè sí lópinlẹ̀ Ògùn láti develop local government àyẹ̀ló jẹ́ kíkọ́ ìpínlẹ̀ ìtajọ ṣàdéhùn ni pé a máa ṣe local government autonomy in the real sense of it not cosmetics and once bàbá ti ṣe yẹn ẹ̀ rí pé láti ilẹ̀ pẹ̀pẹ̀ àdèmá èmi ọ̀dẹ̀ sọ pé bàbá débẹ̀ pé èmi ni máa ní agbára Ọlọ́run pé èmi ni máa drive the revenue generation of Ogun State pé èmi ni máa head ibẹ̀ pàmò ní ministry a máa ṣe pẹ́pẹ́ èmi ni máa head ministry yẹn apart from being the deputy governor so kọ́tà tí mo fẹ́ fi dá wa lójú sà ni pé àwọn nǹkan tá a máa gbé ṣe immediately tá a bá ti wọlé ní ọ̀rọ̀ gratuity àti pension eléyìí ò ṣe torí pé a fi ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ òṣèlú àwọn stakeholder in government mo mọ ohun tó fa mo mọ nǹkan tá a ṣe ní 2011 to 2019 mo mọ nǹkan tó ń tẹ̀lé láti 2019 dégbà táwa so ní 2011 to 2019 intention bàbá wa is pé ó dáa wọ́n ní intention tó dáa ṣùgbọ́n ṣá tí yọ̀ bá ń develop lọ́wọ́ tí yọ̀ ń tètè ń ṣe nǹkan kan èyí pé àsìkò ìyẹn ni tó jẹ́ tọ́lọ́run tí yọ̀ bá plan ọ̀gá wa gbà ẹ́ ronú bíi wọ́n rọ ọ̀rọ̀ bí èèyàn làwọn ṣe kíkọ́ nígbà ẹ̀dá ọmọ yìí tó bá débẹ̀ ìkọ́ni tó wọn náà máa ṣe tó máa gbé ṣe rè ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run nírọ̀ èmi lọ́lọ́run pé nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ṣe láàrin ìgbà tí mo fún ẹni mo ṣe má ronú fún mi gbogbo alhamdulillah ti gbà fọ́lọ́run fún yẹn so mo fi ń dá yín ní ojú mo fi ń dá yín lójú pé ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn pensioners wa á jẹ́ nǹkan pàtàkì kan ká máa gbé ṣe kíákíá ó yé wa ní èkejì ọ̀rọ̀ iná energy tí èmi àti ọ̀gá mi àgbẹ̀ làwa méjèèjì ọ̀gá mi ní one of the biggest farms tó bá ṣe sub-Sahara because nígbà tí ọ̀gá wa àti kù wá bẹ̀ wọ́n ní the biggest meat processing plant ní sub-Sahara at least in West Africa let me put it that way we have 5,000 heads of cows ní ọdún mọ́ a máa rí bí ọmọ màálù bí ọmọ bí méje sí mẹ́sàn-án sí mọ́kànlá ní ojoojúmọ́ tó ń dín bẹ̀. ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀gbìn agriculture máa jẹ́ nǹkan tí máa mú kí ṣe kókó nínú ìjọba wa because ohun tó ṣe pàtàkì jùlọ tí mi náà ti wá rí nígbà tí mi náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ohun àgbẹ̀ ni pé ibi tá a máa ti ṣe nǹkan fáwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa feed animal feed is a multi-billion naira dollars industry globally animal feed. Latest challenge tí mo ní lóko mi ni mo ṣe máa rí oúnjẹ fáwọn màálù mi. Olùmọ̀tò gáàmì ti jókòó ta sọ pé ibi tá a lè ti empower àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ibi tá a lè ti create iṣẹ́ fáwọn èèyàn wa nìyẹn. Bí ọ̀ṣẹ́ ìjọba máa invest owó sí àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa wọ́n ní farm tó máa gbin koríko biospheric grass oríṣiríṣi koríko táwọn màálù ń jẹ tó máa bẹ̀ sí produce feed fáwọn animals. Once feed has been produced táwọn tẹ́pẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ ló ṣe tàdé ní process táwọn ti máa gba oúnjẹ yìí lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó ń gbìn bó ṣe pé òbí tó wò wá mọ́ bí mẹ́ta ìjọba àgbà à pákéjì ẹ̀ tábà máa gbé lọ sáwọn ilẹ̀ haúsá gbogbo àwọn tó kù tí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà ṣe fi tírélà gbé oúnjẹ màálù wá láti north àwa náà lè máa ṣe ń báyìí sóúnjẹ ìkọ́ta máa ṣe nínú ọ̀rọ̀ agriculture tó gbọdọ̀ nígbà wọ́n pé because commercial aspect agriculture ó ṣe kókó láti make sure káwọn èèyàn wá wà involved in it. ètò ẹ̀kọ́ mo ti rí pé ibi tí mo wà lẹ́yìn yìí nígbà tí mo kéré nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ kò kọjá bí mo dàgbà mọ̀ ní ọ̀dọ̀ wa ní ìdíròkò náà kò ju káràkátà kọjá ìbodè tó o bá ṣe ọlá ọlọ́run ló mọ tí ìbá wà lẹ́nu tó o bá dẹ̀ ṣe ti ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo ní àǹfààní láti kàwé díẹ̀ tó a mọ rírì ẹ̀kọ́ kò dẹ̀ fi dá yín lójú pé máa jẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ nítorí àsìkò mi nílé elaborate dáadáa pẹ̀lú bí dá yín lójú ní agbára ọlọ́run tóun tí a máa fi ọkàn sí ni because ó pọ̀ èmi jù ní Ogun West ẹ̀kọ́ ló jẹ́ challenge tiwa jù ní Ogun West tí mo fi make sure pé màá make sure pé mo compel ọ̀gá mi ká fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ṣe kókó tá a máa ní development tá a máa ní equity local state a gbọ́dọ̀ develop at the same time the Jebus and the Egbas are well developed economically academically every means a lè gbọ́dọ̀ grow make sure pé Ogun West náà ní àǹfààní náà àájìá nípa àwọn ìṣọ́ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ wa mo jẹ́ ìgbọ̀gbọ̀ náà jẹ́ pé wọ́n á níbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run a dẹ̀ mọ ohun tí ó ṣe kókó nípa àwọn ọmọ wa obìnrin wọ́n ní ẹni bá ti tọ́jú obìnrin tó bá fún obìnrin ní agbára láti ṣòkòrò ó ti fún ìdílé yẹn ní ọlá ó ti fún agbègbè yẹn ní ọlá ó ti fún ìlú tí obìnrin yẹn wà ní ọlá ó ti fún gbogbo aráàlú ní ọlá ìyẹn ló ṣe kókó tí a mọ̀ pé sọ wípé púpọ̀ ní nǹkan tá a máa ṣe tá a máa gbé ṣe ní agbára Ọlọ́run á ṣẹ́kọ̀ọ́ around àwọn ọ̀yá wa àtàwọn obìnrin wa nítorí pé tọ́ba ti ní nǹkan tó yẹ kọ́ ní gbogbo wa náà láti ní ọlá nìyẹn. Kí wọ́n padà sí the first question tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú mo lè ní dáhùn náà mọ́ nù tí mo dáhùn kọjá nípa àwọn ohun mèremère táwọn bàbá wa gbé ṣe ní 2011 to 2019 nípa greenhouses bí mo ṣe sọ kọ́lọ̀hún wà pẹ̀lú wa wọ́n ronú ọ̀rọ̀ bí èèyàn ni wọ́n ní pé wọ́n rò bí èèyàn wọ́n á ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀pọ̀ sójú kan but àwọn ti rò ó pé wọ́n bá táwọn ṣe yìí káwọn fi tó kúnlẹ̀ fẹ́ mi tẹ́ bá ti wá débẹ̀ èmi á ṣe yìí èmi á ṣe tọ̀hún gbogbo àfijọ́ ní agbára Ọlọ́run ó bà ní tòbàjẹ́ tẹ́ bá wo gbogbo Ogun State wo gbogbo project tó fi kalẹ̀ tó fọwọ́ kàn nínú ẹgbẹ́ kan náà dẹ̀nà wà àwọn ọ̀kan tá a máa gbé ṣe nìyẹn nítorí pé èmi nígbàgbọ́ nínú ọ̀gá wa mo nígbàgbọ́ nínú vision center ìpínlẹ̀ Amosun mo nígbàgbọ́ nínú nǹkan tó ní lọ́pọ̀ tó jẹ́ nǹkan dáadáa tó fẹ́ ṣe fún ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn níbi tó fẹ́ kí ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn lọ bí àwọn bàbá wa Awólọ́wọ̀ ṣe ṣe in the 60s 50s 60s pé a máa gbé débẹ̀ ní agbára Ọlọ́run ọ̀nà ọ̀gá mi Ládìrẹ̀ ti sọ fún mi pé ohunkóhun tí wọ́n máa ṣe kò ń ṣe nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ bí òun ṣe nípa ìdàgbàsókè ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́.
àdúpẹ́ púpọ̀ èyí ní láti fi tó wa létí wípé ètò tí à ń ṣe yìí yàtọ̀ sí pé à ń gbọ́ à ń wò níbí gbogbo ayé ló ń wo ètò yìí it is streaming live on YouTube a dẹ̀ ti gba ìbéèrè méjì lórí YouTube tá a kọ jáde nísìnyí ẹnìkan láti Canada ó send the question yìí sí wa ó ní orúkọ òun ní Abdulmusaddiq láti Canada bó ṣe kọ́ nìyẹn what is the PDP plan on stemming down the incessant farmer herders clash in the remote areas and in our villages, which has largely contributed to the non-availability of food for the teeming population. Wọ́n sọ pé tẹ́lọ̀ ń bá ní pé ẹ̀yin ló kàn láti ṣe ìjọba kí ni ìgbésẹ̀ tí ẹ máa gbé láti lè jẹ́ kí ó di àfìsẹ́yìn wàhálà tó máa ń sábà ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin àwọn ẹlẹ́ran àti àwọn olóko tó ti sọ ibi kalẹ̀ sáàrin wa. Alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ nìyẹn. Ẹnì kejì ó ní what is the summary of PDP's agenda? Cause promise to the people. Call promise to the people. CORE. Call promise to the people for the next 4 years in the state if elected to govern. Ìbéèrè kejì tẹ́ni tí wọ́n béèrè wọ́n ní kí ni ohun tí ẹgbẹ́ yín fẹ́ ṣe tó máa jẹ́ àrídìmú tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe ìlérí ẹ̀ fún wa tá a lè bí léèrè pé ohun tẹ́ wí lélẹ́yìí o tó jẹ́ pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe fún wa ní ọdún 4 tẹ́ máa fi ṣèjọba tó bá yẹ pé ẹ wọlé láti ṣe ìjọba láti Canada ní méjèèjì tiwa.
ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. The first question has to do with the challenge of header farmers clashes. I think sometime in 2019 or 2020, there were some attacks in Ogun West. You are not, to be precise. And I remember I wrote a piece in the papers at that point in time about what my view was and what I think the government in power could have done. Because at that point in time, it wasn't about who was the governor of Ogun State, but about what has to do with our dear state. And I offered some advice. And unfortunately, it was taken with a pinch of political undertone, and nothing was done. But recently, I'm happy to say that I've read, but nothing has been done yet. And that's what we will try to do in the area of enlightenment and education of our people. Huge investment in the agro sector, and bringing stakeholders on the round table is a vital decision that we're going to take as a government. I told them, and that's what we're going to deploy, that the greatest challenge we have is around Ogun West, and that's because of the proximity of Yewa North Beko to Oyo State, Shaki, and all that at the border town. And you see that if you look at most of the challenges we've had on the farms, you will not see anything happening around Songwater, because coming from there, because the lagoon, that's what's around there, so you don't see headers coming from there. Headers come from the north through Chad, through Yewa, and all that into Ogun State. And very rarely will you hear of headers issues in maybe Ikorodu, Shagamu, and yes, you have some crashes, maybe, and what we suggested then is that because we can identify the areas that borders the neighboring state like Ondo and all that, so it's easy for us. The side of Ogun State that borders Lagos on this part, we don't have any challenge of headers on this side of Ogun State. So I said, what I felt the government should do, or what we will do, is to deploy a special security apparatus, tracking, monitoring system across those areas. If you look at the diameter of the area that borders Oyo State and all that, where we have people coming into Ogun State, and set it up at that point in time. And they said something about drone. I read somewhere that they were trying to deploy drone, and I believe it's political. But if you have 3.5 years to have done what we suggested in 2019 and you did nothing, and now in 3 months to election, you are not talking about deploying drones. And I that's why I say I always take with a pinch of salt. So what we will do is to make sure that we fully engage our people, invest in agriculture, and make sure we engage the stakeholders. We have the Fulani communities, and that's why I always tell people there's a difference between criminality. We should not tribalize criminality. If an Igbo man or a Yoruba man or a Igbo or Hausa is a criminal, he's a criminal. It's all about the tribe. And once as a government, our policy is clear that we will use every resources at our disposal to bring those who err on the part of law in Ogun State to justice, regardless of which tribe you belong to. I can assure you, you see, it's about the body language of the government. If a government runs hand in hand, is so indebted, he's running around to borrow money, he cannot have, you see, it's like the head of a family. If you run around every day to go and beg for food and beg for money to feed, even when things you should put your food down as a leader at the head of the family, you won't be able to do it because you are compromised. The challenge we have is because the leadership is compromised. And that's what I want to bring back to the fore, that we will do different. We will not be compromised because our position is clear from day one. We know what we want to do, and that's why we're not exposing ourselves to anybody. And inshallah, I can assure you that. And let me quickly touch on the second question that says, what exactly would we be held for? And that is local government autonomy. I'm an advocate of that. Every other thing we plan to do, every other investment we want to make, one of the base, which is the primary platform that everything is on, that is the local government. That is the part of government that's closest to the people. If I have in our law, there's a part of the revenue law that says that the percentage of what is generated in the state should go to the local government, to support the local government. It's by law, but which has never been effected. So that's the things we're going to do different. And what is due to the local government will be given to the local government. Once we devolution of power, once economically we build the local government, I'm not afraid. Why they do that? It's because you are afraid that an empowered local government might not. You might not be able to play around with who heads the local government because they have their own resources. If the states, if the federal government will not play around with who becomes governor of a state, why can't we as governors have the courage to allow the local government to determine who is there? And if you perform, you will be able to hold your position and nothing will happen to you. And that's what I want to tell you here today, that please, you can hold us. We are not We are just mortals. And we are young, but with the grace that we have, I can tell you on our honor that we will, from the one, promote and make sure that the local government autonomy, in the right sense of it, is actualized. And once that is done, you will see that issue of security, because no insecurity that will happen, there's Ogun State. It's just a nomenclature. Federal government of Nigeria, federal government, it's just a nomenclature. The local government is the first place of any security. I'm interfacing every day with our balance and all that. And I tell them that in what we will do, security will be built around our traditional leaders, because they are the gateway and the height to each community. Our religious leaders, they see everybody. If anybody comes into a mosque in a village, by the time you pray twice, the chief imam or the alfa in that mosque will tell you, if you come and tell you that this is a new person, this one is a new person, they will tell you. So those are things we're going to do differently, inshallah. And I tell my brother in Canada that for us, it's about the people, and our government will be built on the interest of the people, not just political. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Question mi tó wá láti orí afẹ́fẹ́ YouTube. Ṣé àti sọ tó mọ YouTube ṣá? YouTube. Orí afẹ́fẹ́ mo gbà lórí afẹ́fẹ́. Ẹni yẹn mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa gbọ́ níbi tẹ́ bá wà o. Ẹ ń béèrè wípé ṣé àwọn Mùsùlùmí nìkan la pè? Torí pé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ sàlámà lẹ́kùn tó pọ̀. Ètò tí a gbé kalẹ̀ yìí, àwọn bàbá wa nílẹ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn, àwọn bàbá wa ìmáàmù mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ni wọ́n pawọ́pọ̀, ni wọ́n pa ìmọ̀ pọ̀ láti ṣe ìpàdé pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn adíje dupò fún gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn, láì wo tẹ̀sìn, láì wo tẹgbẹ́, láì wo tibi tí wọ́n ti wá. Eléyìí ni wọ́n ṣe sọ́dọ̀ kí oníkàlùkù wá fi ẹnu ẹ̀ ṣàlàyé ohun tó fẹ́ ṣe fún ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn tó máa jẹ́ àǹfààní fún wa tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ni wọ́n bọ́ sípò. I've just said that this program, you sent your question in English, I don't know whether you understand Yoruba. This is to let you know that this has nothing to do with religion, even though our fathers in Islam in Ogun State of Nigeria, they are the ones behind this program. They have bankrolled this program, they have paid for all that we have spent on this program, and they have invited all candidates, irrespective of religion. All INEC endorsed candidates from all political parties have been invited for this interaction. Thank you very much. It's not about Islam, it's about the progress in Ogun State. Thank you. A ṣì ní ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀ sí àwọn panelists wa, mo fẹ́ kí wọ́n béèrè ìbéèrè kan. Ẹ̀yin mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ẹ pawọ́pọ̀ kẹ́ yan èèyàn kan tó máa béèrè ìbéèrè kan. Ẹyọ kan, ẹ̀yin mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta pawọ́pọ̀ kẹ́ béèrè ìbéèrè kan. Tó bá ẹkùn lẹ́yọ kan, ẹyọ kan. Ṣé kí n lọ opportunity yẹn gbà yẹn?
MC, ṣé ó lè ní APC?
Àwọn academy.
1B 1C.
Mo ti gbàgbé pé former rector ni mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Kódà ABC ń gbà náà.
1A, àbí?
1A, yeah.
Yeah. The deputy governorship aspirant for PDP. Now, wọ́n ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn ó ní àwọn ọmọ yahoo yahoo pọ̀ sí. Èèyàn kan ní torí pé ilé ìwé pọ̀ lóògùn ni wípé ká má bù wọ́n fi ní àwọn ọmọ tó ń ṣe internet fraud tó pọ̀. Gbogbo ìgbà tí wọ́n bá rántí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ló máa ń kọ mí lóminú wípé kí ni ó jẹ́ ọ̀nà àbáyọ sí internet fraud tó gbilẹ̀ láàrin àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa.
Your Excellency, sir, part of our demand is that we want the posting of IRS teachers to our schools. But then, even when these teachers are posted to schools, some school heads still deploy them to teach other subjects, apart from those they've been deployed for. What will your team, and your team assured the Muslim community to effectively handle this sheer disobedience by these school heads? A chance you have voted him as the next executive governor of the state.
Your Excellency, Deputy Governor,
it is disheartening that in Ogun State, we are endowed with material and human resources, but the rate of development does not compare with the resources we have. Likely, due to the fact that there has not been a continuity in government. When a government is in power and there is change of hand, there seems to be an abandonment of the project embarked by the previous administration. What will your administration do to ensure an end to this type of ugly situation? Because it has not been doing us good in the state. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. We have 5 minutes for the 3 questions, sir.
Thank you, sir. First, I will disagree in its entirety that the reasons why there are Yahoo or what they call fraudsters so much in Ogun State is because we have so many schools. No. It's an issue of leadership. I have argued, Mr. Chairman, I have argued this forever. It's an issue of leadership. It is not because we have so many schools in Ogun State or we have so many high numbers of youth. It's about leadership. And for just the purpose of this sitting that and I want to hit the part of honor and dignity, not to veer into anybody's personality or any person's person, but to tell you who we are, who I am, and who my principal is, Honorable Adebutu, that you will see a change. And I'm telling you this because we've seen it happen in this state. In 2011, I had the privilege to be with Senator Bikula Amosu when we came in 2011. There were so many guns. Courts all over Ogun State. Then banks were shot all over Ogun State. And when he came in, his body language was clear. That he was not going to tolerate courtism. He didn't need any boys carrying non-state actors, carrying guns and running around as we see today in Ogun State. And he made it very clear that their days were over. And within 3-4 months, I said, no, we can't see on camera. But a lot of them were picked up and put, and were made to face the rules of the law. And that ended. And you never had anything but carrying gun, running around. And that's about leadership. But unfortunately, from 2019, want to patronage, or there's patronage for these people, for this type of people, and you encourage it. Impunity will come in, and that's what we say, and that will stop from day one, inshallah. But secondly, on that one, this, you see, the decay. I schooled in Ilaro, and I started a restaurant when I was in Sunday school, private school, when I was secondary school. I remember I did school. And the value, because of the teachings that we had when we were growing up, what happened to some of this our syllabus, and I think some our professors are here, and they will be able to help us. And one of the things we will do once we come into government is to sit down with scholars and to tell us why did we drop the ball? At what point? Why did we take this? Because people say it is because of the teachers. In 2011 to 2019, we have the first Muslim governor in this state, in President of Senator Bikula Amosu. So this issue is not about who is the governor is, but fundamentally about certain values, which I am assuring you that we will bring back before that I personally will see to it, inshallah, that we will bring those values back and make sure that what is supposed to be taught, not because it is, it is religious studies, no, but because of the values. If we tell ourselves the truth, that we must teach these subjects to our children in our schools to help build the values that will help our future as a state, everybody will understand and accept. And we will train more teachers to help us make sure that this goes through. But if we allow it to be, if we politicalize it, then we won't get anywhere, which is where we are today. And the last question on the list, that despite the resources we have in Ogun State, and I will say again, sir, that the point is that there are 3 legs of IGR: internally generated revenue, what everybody does, which is easy work and the easy way out, is to focus on the internal revenue, and nobody talks about generation. That is my forte. Once you focus on generation, you need resources to generate revenue. You need to block loopholes to generate revenue. If you want to, now the government is talking about community policing. How do we fund it? If we don't fully harness and exploit these resources, how do we get the money to be able to fund all this thing about the security and all that? So I and my principal have sat down, and that is the DIRECTORATE. We have sat down to look at all these things that if we want the best from our teachers, you cannot pay people when you don't pay people, you're supposed to pay them. Those who are retired, the pensioners are not being paid. So rather than focus on teaching, they get distracted because they need to look for a second address. But if I know that those before me are being paid when they're supposed to be paid, their future that they've worked hard and served, then of course I will do the job because I know that my future is covered. But so these are areas we've looked at, and I can assure us, inshallah, I can assure us that we are just mortals. We are only mortals, and that I know. But for whatever it is that God has given us, we will make sure that these are salient factors, salient issues that we will look at to make sure that we look at the resources in the state. We drive generation. You cannot generate without exploiting resources. You cannot generate without blocking leakages. You cannot generate without identifying the clear sources of revenue. So it will not just be about what they are doing today, which is just collecting revenue, the internal revenue. They collect it, they spend. That's not what we're going to do. We're going to focus so much on generating, and the issue of resources will be fully exploited, inshallah. And because of time, because I had the opportunity then to know what happens to our dredging and sand. So much we have about quarries and all that. But I believe that I will have time someday to be able to look at these heads of this individual revenue heads individually, to analyze them for you, give you the data we have on them, which is what we researched on, the data we have on each of these revenue heads, what we can do with them, how we can exploit them, how we can bring in foreign investors, private sectors to help us exploit these resources, because there is no government has no business in government. Government has no business in business. We are not going to put our money in it, but we'll create an enabling environment for private investors to come in and invest in these resources, and our people will be better for it. Jobs will be created. Issue of insecurity will be managed considerably, and I can tell you, inshallah, that you will see a difference within the first 100 days, because we have it all clear out, and clearly what I'm going to execute and I'm going to pursue is very clear. I will tell you that my principal will lead the charge from day one, inshallah. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ohun tí Adéjì Dùpọ̀ ń bá wa sọ látara lórí àwọn ìbéèrè mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tí wọ́n bá wa sọ ní wípé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wípé wọ́n ń gba àwọn olùkọ́ sílé ìwé láti lọ kọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa ní ẹ̀kọ́ nípa ẹ̀sìn Islam. Olùbéèrè béèrè wípé àkíyèsí wà pé àwọn tíṣà tí wọ́n bá gbà yìí tán bá délé ìwé, iṣẹ́ mi náà máa ní kí wọ́n kọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó ní jẹ́ kí wọ́n kọ́ wọn nípa ẹ̀sìn. Adéjì Dùpọ̀ sọ pé eléyìí ò dáa, wọ́n máa ìgbé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn nǹkan tó kù tí wọ́n sọ, wọ́n ṣèlérí púpọ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n sà, ní ìjókòó tẹ́ wà yìí, afẹ́kẹ́ fi dá wa lójú pé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yìí ni candidate yín fúnra ara ẹ̀ ń sọ. Tí kìí ṣe pé ẹ̀ ń sọ tiyín, tẹ́ bá dọ̀hún ó máa sọ pé òun rán yín. Afẹ́kẹ́ fi dá wa lójú. Tẹ́ bá fi dá wa lójú bẹ́ẹ̀, kí ni kó jẹ́ ìrètí àwọn mùsùlùmí nípa gbogbo ohun tó máa jẹ́ èso látòrí igi ìpè àní democracy, nípa ìpín ipò, nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ajé, nípa ìlọsíwájú àti ká pín ire ká láàre l'Ogun State.
Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Nítorí màá sọ báyìí pé nítorí ẹ̀sìn wa a gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀, a dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ gbà, a dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ yọ̀ǹda pé wọ́n pa ni ẹ̀dá èèyàn lè ṣe. Kò dẹ̀ sí ẹni tó lè fọwọ́ sọ̀yà fún ẹ̀dá èèyàn rí. Nítorí ẹ̀ ni pé ìgbàkígbà tí bá jókòó, tí bá ń gbàdúrà, tí bá ń tọrọ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, mo máa ń tọrọ pé Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tájọ́ ń sọ yìí, gbogbo àdéhùn tájọ́ ń ṣe yìí, Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ kọ́lọ́run bá mi yọ̀ǹda fún lè rí ṣe. Nítorí pé tá a bá sòótọ́, ẹ̀kọ́ bá jókòó, tó kọ́ jẹ́ pé ọ̀rẹ́gun láti fúnra ẹ̀ ló jókòó bí lọ́sọ̀ yìí. Sọ yìí, tó sọ wípé àkọ́tájọ́ sọ yìí, kọ́ bá máa ṣe báyìí, tọ́lọ́wọ́ ò bá yọ̀ǹda fún tọ́lọ́wọ́ fún ní àlàáfíà yọ̀ǹda fún ó lè má rí ṣe tòun tí mo lè fi dá wa lójú rèé gbogbo ọkọ tí a ti jọ sọ àtàwọn ọkọ tá a jọ sọ tí mo dẹ̀ máa ń tọrọ ní ọwọ́ ọlọ́run tọ́lọ́wọ́ jọba mi yọ̀ǹda fún kó lè rí ṣe ó ní àníyàn tó dá lọ́kàn ó wù ú ṣe ó máa pé mo mọ̀ ní agbára ọlọ́run pé a ṣe torí ó wù ú ṣe ó máa ń bá mi sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ló fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan báyìí ká ṣe ṣe nǹkan báyìí tó kò sí nǹkan tí mo tọ́jú okòó ń bá ilé mi tí ó ṣe nǹkan tá a ti jọ sọ àjọ ní àdéhùn lórí ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ṣá àdúrà tí máa fẹ́ kẹ́yìn bàbá wa ẹ̀yin gbogbo ẹ̀tẹ́ tọ́lọ́run fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn yìí dá lọ́wọ́ kẹ́ bá wa gbàgbà pé tọ́lọ́run wá fún un ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ní kí ọ̀ ní àníyàn kó mú un ṣe tọ́lọ́run máa ń yọ̀dá fún àdúrà tẹ́ máa bá wa gbà ní kọ́lọ́jọ́ tọ́lọ́run bá wa ó mú un ṣe ó ní àníyàn ó fẹ́ ṣe ó ń bá mi sọ mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ dọ́kẹ́ bá wa fi sábà pé tọ́lọ́run wá yọ̀dá fún kó rí ṣe ní ìkejì tí bá lè ẹjọ́ tí bá lè recap the second word fún mi.
mo sọ wípé tẹ́wọ́ ti fi dára lójú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tán.
nípa ti àwọn ipò àti.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ká pín ire ká láàrin lógún state.
constitutionally tó jẹ́ òfin ilẹ̀ òfin ìlú wa ó ní ìkọ̀kọ̀ tí wọ́n ń pè tó sọ pé nípa bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń pín nǹkan pé tá a bá ní ẹ̀ka mẹ́ta la ní senatorially a ní Ogun West Ogun East Ogun Central and ohun tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ń pín láti ẹ̀bọ́n ṣe máa ń pín wọ́n máa ń pín across those baseline ohun tí èmi fi yé tí máa fi yé wa yàtọ̀ ni pé ṣe rí tí a bá ń báyọ̀ ṣe èèyàn máa wo ìwà ẹni náà wọ́n fi dá wa lójú pé wọ́n ṣe máa bí ọ̀rẹ́bùlá dẹ́dẹ́bù ṣe máa pín appointments ní agbára Ọlọ́run tá a bá débẹ̀ èyí tí wọ́n wà fẹ́ nínú kan tí ó bá ṣe mò ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí pé mo join ẹgbẹ́ PDP bí ọdún obi oṣù keje báyìí lọ́lọ́run fún mi ní àǹfààní láti join wọn láti ìgbà tí mo join wọn yìí lẹ́yìn ní agbára Ọlọ́run èmi ni director general Àtíkù Okowa campaign council for Ogun State now that is a very sensitive strategic position for you to come into a party and you are made the director general of the presidential campaign council in the state. It shows that the character of the man Ladi Adebutu, it shows fairness, it shows transparency, it shows understanding and the feeling of our people across the state. So èmi ò kí ní ìfẹ́ lọ jìnnà wọ́n ní nǹkan tí ọba ti ṣe ẹ má ẹ̀ka sọ̀kan tó lè ṣe èyí tó ti ṣe lèmi wò ìyẹn lèmi lè fi dá yín lójú pé nígbà tá a jókòó tó ń pin tó dẹ̀ wò pé no Kúnlé yàn from Ogun West Ogun West kò wọ́n pé tó ló dé tó bá wá ṣẹgbẹ́ 10 years ago tó bá ṣẹgbẹ́ 7 months ago 2 years ago ó wò patient value you ran for government in 2019 you had over 200,000 votes with this residual of transparency and openness you should be the one that will lead the presidential campaign council in Ogun State. Now that says a lot about the character of Honorable Ladi Adebutu and ìdí èyí mo fi sọ pé ó ní àníyàn tó dáa nípa ọmọkùnrin he will be fair in distribution of appointments. I have no doubt in my heart because he has shown from the little he has when we sat down I had an agreement we signed which no governor in the history of Ogun State has done with any deputy before. We can go and check the records. Commissioners, chairmen, special advisors, all positions. He agreed and he signed. Not just signed. He appeased his picture to it, the picture of the state chairman, the picture of the state secretary of the party, and make sure that it is notarized. To let you know that his intentions are genuine. Moving down to pay our party, the People Democratic Party, PDP in Ogun State, will be a party that will rule with fairness, justice, and accountability, inshallah.
ẹ ṣe púpọ̀ ní ìparí pátápátá kó tó di pé ṣáà máa bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ láti káàdì ètò yìí wọ́n fẹ́ ká ẹ bójú wẹ̀yìn mi tẹ́wọ̀ ẹ kọ́ bójú wẹ̀yìn ẹ bójú wẹ̀yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ yẹ wojú padà bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ wẹ̀yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ yẹ wojú padà ọdún mẹ́rin òjò bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. bọ́lá ń bá ní kẹ́ ẹ wọlé ọdún mẹ́rin òjò bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ kẹ́ ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ ohun tí ẹ bá fẹ́ ká sọ fún yín tọ́lọ́mọ́ ti kẹ́ ẹ wọlé lẹ́yìn ọdún mẹ́rin my chairman sọ you can round off.
That last thing really hits me. But sometimes I look at myself and I ask myself, you left being a rector 15 years 15 years ago. And it's just like you said, I used to be a president of the student union at Moshood Abiola Polytechnic. I don't know whether you remember. It's called One Day. Anyone from Moshood Abiola Polytechnic? That time, the boy calls himself One Day. I now ask him, why one day? He said, no matter how long, it will remain one day, one day. So I think that's something we want to take home. That we will do it. I've seen a governor in this state that told us, I'll do it during our second term. They never got that second term. So what you have to do is to no procrastination. I want to thank the panelists for the 3-in-1 question, last question, one APC that you gave us. And I want to say that you've been a good representative of your principal. We've had what you say. And the MC made you to confirm that you are speaking not for yourself, but for the governorship candidate. I want to thank all those who are here. Àwọn bàbá tán ti jókòó látàárọ̀. Àtòkùn àbọ̀tìlì. Gbogbo wa Ọlọ́run ní fàárẹ̀ ṣe wa.
Àmín. Thank you, sir.
A rí èsì ohun tá à ń ṣe. Ọlọ́run á wá dùn wá ní pẹ̀lú. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Ẹ máa bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, sir. Kí ẹ bá mi lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn bàbá. Certificate of participation. Brother Bọ́lájí Àdìsá. Ẹ bá mi lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá wa láàárín wọn. Àdìsá. Now, certificate yẹn ti wà ń bẹ̀ lórúkọ àwọn bàbá wa mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin tí Ọlọ́run ní kí wọ́n di òpó Islam mú ní Ogun State. A fẹ́ fún adíje dupò wa Láńrè Adébútú ní certificate pé wọ́n wá bàtà dáwọ́pá pé wọ́n láti dára lóhùn. Ẹ máa bọ̀ ká gba certificate yẹn. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ fẹ́ ya fọ́tò, ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn bàbá wa mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin yọ. Bàbá wa ẹ̀ mọ̀ máa gbà láti ilẹ̀ Rẹ́mọ ni wọ́n máa mú certificate fún adíje dupò lórúkọ gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin. Ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin yọ nu fọ́tò yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin yọ nu fọ́tò yẹn. Èyí tí ò bá ti gbé àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin kò ní ṣáná o. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. So, lágbára Ọlọ́run, a máa ya group photograph ń sìn yín. Àsìkò gbà wá láti ya group photograph ń sìn yín. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ibi ìbàdàn bá ti ya group photograph yẹn. Mi fẹ́ dà wọ́n bàbá mi láàmú. Mi fẹ́ dà wọ́n láàmú. Mi fẹ́ dà wọ́n láàmú. Ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn bàbá mi ẹ bá mi gbé ṣẹlẹ̀ bá mi gbé tébù yẹn. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Ẹ bá mi get àwọn bàbá mi kí wọ́n wá join ní candidates. Ẹ bá mi get wọn. Protocols please, protocol. Ẹ bá mi get àwọn bàbá kan join candidate láti ya photo, group photograph. Now, sir, ibẹ̀ ẹ̀ lọ́lẹ̀ sir. Ibẹ̀ ẹ̀ lọ́lẹ̀ sir. Now, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sir. Now, protocols only. Please, protocols only. Please, protocols only. You are not on the protocol, please. Kí bàbá wa àgbà secretary general kí wọ́n bá wa join wọn, bàbá wa àgbà secretary general for the league wọn, bàbá wa imam ṣe kàlẹ́ omi, ẹ bá mi join wọn. Mo kí ìwọlé bàbá wa ìmọ̀ọ́mọ̀ àgbà fún gbogbo Ansarudeen bàbá wa yìí ní ìsọdẹ́kùnlé fún ìdọ̀kọ̀ dárúkọ wọn ẹjọ́ ìṣà ẹjọ́ ìṣà ẹjọ́ ìṣà. Ibẹ̀ ẹ lọlẹ̀ sà ibẹ̀ ẹ lọlẹ̀. Okay. Now. Chairman máa parí chairman lẹ́sìn yẹn. Kí bàbá wa chairman yes therefore kí bẹ chairman of the day kí wọ́n lọ bá mi balance ẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá wa Imam Ọdẹ́kúnlé ẹ bá mi balance ẹ̀ láàrin bàbá wa Imam Rẹ́mọ àti bàbá wa Ọdẹ́kúnlé ní ìsà àárín méjì yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ni àwọn tó kù káyọ̀ ǹda díẹ̀ ṣé mi dín lọ́wọ́ mo dín lọ́wọ́. Ẹ bá mi dáhùn bàbá mi padà sórí pé àwọn pípẹ́ ẹ káàbọ̀ o. Thank you for coming. Máa lọ check ibi tó wà. Thank you very much.
starter so ọ̀rọ̀ hijab.
àtẹ̀síwá dé bẹ́ẹ̀ sà ìmọ̀ àtẹ̀kọ́kọ́ bàbá orúkọ bàbá sà.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Orúkọ tèmi ni Sheikh Muhammad Saad Jimoh Bamigbola Branchip Imam Fẹgbàlá. Àwa ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ka bẹ̀rẹ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ yín bàbá.
Ok.
Ìdí wo la fi wà bí sà?
Ìdí tí a fi wà ń bí ni pé gbogbo ìgbà tí wọ́n ti ń dìbò a ò sábà kó orípa tí ó fojú hàn. Yọ láti 2019 àpẹẹrù ìjókòó báyìí eléyìí ni ẹ̀kejì irú ẹ̀ lórí wípé ẹni tó fẹ́ gọ́bànú wa kí ló ní kí ló fẹ́ ṣe fún wa ṣé ohun tó wù wá ni ṣé ohun tó máa wúlò fún wa ni ṣé ohun tó bá wa mu ni ìyẹn ni nítorí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan àwọn tó ti ń ṣe o wọ́n ń sagbára wọn ṣùgbọ́n ń pa pé a ò ní nǹkan kan pàtó pé nǹkan báyìí la fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n lè máa ṣe lọ kò sábà sí ní oríṣiríṣi ìlú wọ́n máa ń mọ kí ni development tó wà nílẹ̀ ológun ọdún wà ọlọ́gbọ̀n ọdún wà aláàdọ́ta ọdún wà kò sí nílẹ̀ wa yìí ó jẹ́ kí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan kó máa mẹ́ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kí ẹkọ́nọ́mì wa kó máa lójútùú ó jẹ́ kí gbogbo nǹkan kó dorí kodò ṣùgbọ́n tí a bá ń fi kùnlùkùn báyìí a máa mọ ẹni tí ó máa wúlò tàbí ẹni tí ò ní wúlò ìdí tí àwọn bàbá tá a fi koríkorí tá a fi pe ìjókòó ènìyàn kì í ṣe àdáwọ́wú ẹnìkan láì jẹ́ pé àwọn bàbá líìgì ní tóònù mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin tó ń jẹ́ tírí senatorial bó ṣe mọ́ nìyẹn.
ẹ ṣe bàbá ìmọ̀ ẹ bá mi fún bàbá ìmọ̀ mọ́ ẹ ṣe òṣà. mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ bá wa sọ fún gbogbo àgbáńlá ayé ǹjẹ́ UMMAH yìí ǹjẹ́ a ní candidate ǹjẹ́ a ti ní ọ̀kan tá a fọwọ́ tí a gbogbo wọn bákan náà ṣe rí pẹ̀lú wa gbogbo governorship candidate tí bákan náà ṣe rí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yin bàbá wa abẹ́tílẹ́nì kan pàtó tẹ́ ti mú sà.
ẹ ṣe pọ̀ bákan náà ni gbogbo wọn rí níwájú wa àwa ṣe àṣà ẹnìkan lẹ́jà pé kìnnì kan lígì ò dẹ̀fà ẹnìkan lẹ̀ pé ó ní kó wá lọ ṣe ojú wa ẹ̀tọ́ tiwa là ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ kálukú wọn ẹ̀tọ́ Islam là ń béèrè lórí ara wa lórí àwọn ọmọ wa and the generation on yet to come là ń béèrè so nítorí pé a ti wà sẹ́yìn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn bàbá dẹ̀ ti gbé gbèsè yìí bí ọdún mẹ́rin sẹ́yìn tán pé àwọn kan wá àwọn kan ò wá eléyìí náà lè má jẹ́ gbogbo àwọn tán wá ta pé náà ni wọ́n máa wá bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ń sìn àfẹ́kó dá wọn lójú pé a lè fi wọ́n lẹ̀ wọ́n jọ kọ́kọ́ máa ṣe bó bá ṣe wọ́n agídí pẹ̀lú ìbẹ́ lọ́hùn la fi rí kọmíṣánná kan ṣo tó jẹ́ mùsùlùmí nínú líìgì láàrin àwa mùsùlùmí àwa náà kẹ́lẹ́ èèyàn tí wọ́n bá ti débẹ̀ wọ́n máa pín gbogbo ipò tán láàrin ara wọn sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn kìrìsìtẹ́nì àwa mùsùlùmí ńkọ́ you have many graduates you have MA you have masters all over so professors ogún jọ̀hún ni a gbọ́dọ̀ pín dọ́gbadọ́gba yẹn la ṣe jọ ń sọ abájẹ́ ti parí gbogbo tó ti ń dáhùn àbá parí ẹ̀ máa ṣe kọ́ kinní sí wọn pé ẹ ti dá wa lóhùn o ẹ má gbàgbé wa o ẹ rántí ọlọ́run o ọlọ́run ló fi yín bẹ̀ ọlọ́run kẹrì he can do and undo salamu aleykum.
aleykum salaam ẹ ṣeun sà bàbá imam sà gẹ́gẹ́ bí president of League of Imams and ALFAS ẹ gẹ́gẹ́ bí president gbogbo League of Imams and ALFAS l'Ogun State ǹjẹ́ ń tà ń ṣe yìí gbogbo ọwọ́ gbogbo ara lẹ́bi sí àbí àwọn kan ló kàn kó àwọn ọjọ́ tó ń ṣe lórúkọ UMMAH l'Ogun State lẹ́ṣẹ̀ ń ṣe sà.
gbogbo ọlọ́run gbogbo tá à ń ṣe pátápátá yìí.
ẹ bá mi lo máìkì.
gbogbo ara fi ń ṣe gbogbo ara fi ń ṣe gbogbo ara fi ń ṣe.
kí ni nǹkan tí ó lè jẹ́ bí àmọ̀ràn fún gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ mùsùlùmí l'Ogun State sà pàápàá jùlọ nípa PVC bí a kàn gba PVC wọn.
àmọ̀ràn wa ni pé àwọn tó tọ́jú mi tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ kọ́tà ti sọ àwa tá a jẹ́ mùsùlùmí olóṣèlú yìí wọn kò wá sí nǹkan kan látẹ̀yìn kó wá bàa bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ a ṣe papọ̀ láti wá jókòó síbí pé àwa náà èèyàn ni wá ká lọ gba káàdì wa ní pípé kò sẹ́yìn pé kí ò ní gbà ní gbogbo apáta.
ẹ ṣeun imam sà lọ́n jẹ́ kí ayé ń pẹ́ mo fẹ́ kí bàbá wa ní Ẹ̀gbá àti bàbá ní Rẹ́mọ wọ́n sọ wípé ní gbogbo tó ti kọjá mùsùlùmí wọn kì í bí akọ́tẹ̀wá mẹ́rẹ̀ látara kí bóyá kì í dá sí i àmọ́ràn lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ gba ọ mùsùlùmí tẹ́kún wọn láwọn ò ní dìbò torí pé wọ́n wò pé nínú Islam tí democracy wà ní ilé tí ká àdéjókòó tí mọ́ṣáláṣí ó yẹ jẹ́ pé kí ló kọ́ wa pẹ̀lú à ń dìbò.
dúpẹ́ ní ọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run.
alhamdulilah.
ọ̀rọ̀ àwa mùsùlùmí wọ́n sún síwájú díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìjọba ló ti wá tó ti kọjá tó bá lò sí ń bẹ̀ wọ́n nímọ̀ pé ó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ rún sọ̀rọ̀ ó dáṣẹ́ fi ń pe gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ díje yìí à ní olùfẹ́ kan láàrin wọn ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbọ́n tí chairman admin tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wípé àbèrè kọ́bọ̀ iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí àwa dígò ìwọ́n ALFAS àwa là ń sponsor ẹ̀ gbogbo bàbá mẹ́rẹ̀ ni àjọ sáìn ìwé ni adẹ̀ tó sáìn ìwé àjọ tó bá wọn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ lé láwọn èèyàn wa pé nǹkan báyìí a fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n dẹ̀ fọwọ́ sí èmi ń sìn Ìjẹ̀bú lèmi ti wá local government mẹ́fà tí ń bẹ ní Ògùn State bí tí ń bẹ ní Ìkẹ́ àwa àbáṣe meeting lọ́dà ń sìn gbogbo nǹkan tá a ṣe bí àwọn náà ti rí ẹ máa jẹ́wọ́ fún wọn a máa sọ fún wọn pé nǹkan báyìí la bá bọ̀ nǹkan báyìí la ṣe torí ìdí èyí a ní láti pe àwọn èèyàn wa yìí ṣe nígbà pé bàbá wa chairman admin ó fi ọgbọ́n kan kòwé kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan òwe àgbà ni o òwe àgbà ni ó sọ fún adíje tó jókòó lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ orí kó bojú ẹ̀yìn ọdún mẹ́rin yẹn ló ń wò lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ọ́ ṣe bá promise wa ní nǹkan kan ń bì yìí tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá múṣẹ tó kẹrẹkẹrẹkẹrẹ ọdún mẹ́rin ayé á pé o tó padà wá bá wa o adẹ́sọ̀ fún ibi tá a bá yín sọ last time bí òde ṣe nú ẹ̀ tó àwọn olóṣèlú wọ́n máa dunu fún ẹni àwọn ṣe gbá àwọn ṣàwo àwọn ṣe kíní kan tó bá ti dé bẹ̀ tálẹ́kùn bá ti fẹ́ sí wọn lára wọ́n gbàgbé yín nìyẹn ó yẹ káwọn máa mọ́nítọ̀ wọn báyìí á dìbò ibi tó bá iṣẹ́ dé kéèyàn ká má kàn fi ìjọba á lẹ̀ fún ọkọ̀ máa ṣe lọ tọ́ba ní kọ́ máa ṣe lọ wọ́n ti bó bá ṣe wò náà máa ṣe wà àti ẹ̀ní nǹkan tó pọ̀ tá láti bá gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn ẹni wú ọ̀rọ̀ ìjáàb àti fàáfàá ẹnu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tó gbà fún wa pé kọ́ máa lò jáàb kí ló rọ́ọ̀kì ní ìjáàb láti máa lò. ṣé táwọn Christian bá ń pa ó tètè máa ń rán lọ́dọ̀ ìjọba torí pé wọ́n súnmọ́ ìjọba jà wá lọ àwọn jìnnà sọ́dọ̀ ìjọba wọ́n sì abẹ́ súnmọ́ wọn ọ̀fẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pé Islam jẹ́ àwa mùsùlùmí population wa pọ̀ ju anybody lọ àwa máa fẹ́ ìyàwó mẹ́rin àwọn afẹ́ mẹ́fà àwọn afẹ́ méje
Allahu Akbar
a máa bí ọmọ 17
Allahu Akbar
àwọn tí wàá ń bí wọ́n máa fẹ́ ìyàwó kan tó péré wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ méjì ẹ̀kan tó péré yẹn kò gbọ́dọ̀ bí ju méjì lọ bí mẹ́ta lọ láti gbogbo bá dé gbogbo àwa mùsùlùmí àyàjáde wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ àdìbò fún wọn wọlé oúnjẹ ti bẹ́ẹ̀ máa jẹ́ àwa dé àwa sẹ́yìn àsìkò yẹn ti kọjá o àsìkò yẹn ti kọjá abájọ máa wọ́ọ̀ṣẹ̀ báyìí ni tí wọ́n bá yọ commissioners àjọ ṣẹ́kì ẹ̀ wọ́n má dẹ̀ yan commissioner tó jẹ́ gbẹ̀wò dání ó ní gbogbo àtàkùrọ̀ àti mùsùlùmí wa kọ́lá jẹ́ muslim akọ̀ ń bẹ nínú wọn tó yẹ pé yíyàn tí wọ́n yàn wọ́n sí pátì ẹ̀ tó yàn wọ́n náà máa wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ wọ́n ní níran Islam àwọn tí wọ́n bá jẹ́ Islam gidi yóò jẹ́ practicing Islam tó kọ́jú ìdàbàdúwẹ̀ fún wọn ẹwọ́rú bàbá wa commissioner for education gbogbo wa ayé ti kọjá láti gbé àwọn mùsùlùmí ìyẹ́bẹ̀ ìlọ́kà wọ́n ti gòkè àgbà tó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ lórí náà ń sìn yín gbogbo àwa mùsùlùmí ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn àti jí asùn tẹ́lẹ̀ ni o àti sùn ṣùgbọ́n àti jí báyìí o ẹ̀tọ́ ti wá wọn láti fún wa lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ wa ẹjọ́ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn ni lọ́wọ́ fún wa ṣe o èyí tá à ń ṣe yìí à ń ṣe lórúkọ gbogbo mùsùlùmí ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn ni Ọlọ́run náà sì rọ̀ wá ṣe ìjọba tó máa débẹ̀ tó máa tù wá lára tó máa da fún wa látòkè lọ́hùn-ún Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó débẹ̀ ẹ̀ ṣàmìjì ọmọ iṣẹ́ yìí sí Nàìjíríà wà lówà yìí iṣẹ́ gba àyè tó yẹ ká wà láwà yìí àwa yìí àkéré jù lára màálù díndín kan torí bàbá tèmi oníṣòwò màálù ni wọn lọ máa ń ra wa láti Kánò màálù díndín kan 250 25, no, 25 naira, 25, 2,050, 2,050 pounds. La number yẹn.
2,500 pounds. Until level 4.
2,500 pounds. 2,500. Lọ́tà ti di màálù gbà kan. Màálù tẹ́ pé kéde bẹ́rẹ̀ yẹn yóò ga tó yìí. Tó bá dún hàn bí wọ́n máa gbọ́ lákè ni. Ó là wá ra màálù yẹn kan tó ní 1 million. Ọlọ́wà ràn wá ṣe o.
Thank you so much, sir. For the English audience, sir, in 1 minute.
Nàìjíríà padà bọ̀ á dì rọrùn fún wa o. Ẹ má jà sùn mọ́ o.
Alamani. Imam, sir, for the English audience who are watching us all over the world, in 1 minute, sir, what assurance are you giving to all the governorship candidates that the Muslim Ummah will be just and fair with all of them during the election?
Now, our assembly here is just to interact with the aspirants.
Governorship candidates.
Yes, I think they are almost 11 or 12. We want to know what each one of them want to do for us.
Okay, correct.
Let's just sit at the fence.
Okay.
And be watching.
Okay.
We have to tell them, ask them, what do you want to do for us? What do you want to do for Ogun State in general? And Muslims in particular.
Thank you, sir.
That is why we are here.
Thank you,
We
sir.
are not for any candidate.
No.
We have no choice. Of all the candidates, we have no choice.
Okay.
All the candidates, they are on a parallel line.
On the pedestrian, same pedestrian. Yeah, Imam, sir, I want you to also re-echo that what assurance are you giving to all the governorship candidates in Ogun State that the Ummah will be fair and just with all of them during the election?
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. I believe by the grace of Almighty Allah, with this program we organized by the League of Imam and ALFAS, endorsed by the zonal imams under the President General, the League of Imam and ALFAS, including the zonal imams in Ogun State, I believe inshallah we will achieve our aims and objectives. That's why we invited them to come to interact among ourselves. That Islam now has rise from our slumber. So we want peace, tolerance, transparency in the democracy. Cannot fold our hands and be looking, watching others to be eating. Let's sit in a round table after they have won their election. Yes, what do we have for we Muslims? It must be in the parastatals and in all sectors. We have capable, intellectual Muslim candidates who can represent Islam and government to the length. This organization there is no sentimental issue on it. We have no any candidate. They are our children, they are our family, they are our friends. So we want to hear from them, but they are just fighting for themselves. If they want, they should call the president and the zonal imam. This is what we have for you. If they have, let's say, 4 parastatals, let the party take one. The other people, the politicians should take one. The Muslim will take one and the Christian will take one. That the equation is already balanced. So we don't want whereby we have 4, 5 commissioners.
Okay.
Let's say we have 7 commissioners in the government. They will take 7.
Why Muslim will take?
Why Muslim will have 7?
Thank you, sir. Imam.
Don't want that.
We want our Imam from Egbaland, sir. Baba, we also want to hear your voice, sir.
adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run.
We want you to address the English audience, sir.
Translate yẹ ètè mi mọ̀ ní pé ní gbogbo ayé.
Allah, Baba.
Ní 1960 look listen to me.
Yes, sir.
Ní 1960.
Yes, sir.
Mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní government press morning post. Mo wá wà ní circulation section. Lẹ́yìn kan bá dé ló bá ń sọ òyìnbó sí mi. Mo ní mi ò gbóyìnbó kó sọ Yorùbá ló bá lọ sọ fún MG. md yẹn ń jẹ́ dy makai ló wá ní kí n lè tó ń sọ òyìnbó tí mi ò dáhùn wọn lé mi ò mọ ibi tó ń jẹ́ London mi ò mọ tó ń jẹ́ Britain ìwọ ló mọ Nàìjíríà tó wá bí learn our language then and talk to me when you can go.
Allahu Akbar.
That's one point. Second point.
Yes, sir.
Tẹ́ ẹ bá lọ ilẹ̀ Haúsá náà fi ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan. Wọ́n bá fẹ́ bá non-indigen sọ̀rọ̀ náà ṣe máa sọ òyìnbó. Bó bá jẹ́ pé Dickens yẹn ló wá sọ́dọ̀ wọn, wọ́n á ní Haúsá ni kò sọ by class. Bó dẹ̀dílẹ̀ Igbo kẹ́dúkọ̀ dìná kí ló ṣàwá. Alukurani kó wa pé àní náà ṣiṣẹ́ kan fún ìjọ kan àbí kó jẹ́ elédè ibẹ̀. Àní kẹ́ ẹ má kọ́ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì bẹ́ẹ̀ bá délẹ̀ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì àbí ẹ máa lọ sọ òyìnbó. But when you are here, speak our language. Yálò mi tó dáa o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá sọ òyìnbó máa gbọ́. But gbogbo wa ò mú lè máa mú tí ẹ wíṣẹ́. Because àti ìlú òyìnbó Ọlọ́run rí wa kó tó dá wa sí bí ìbàyìí. You talk to us in our language. Ìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn ò discriminate o.
Okay, sir.
Àní kí Christian má ṣe. Àní kẹ́lòmíì má ṣe. But ká fún ẹlẹ́tọ̀ ní ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀.
Ṣé sir?
Tó di eyín báyìí.
A máa rí bá.
Lápèjúwe, wọ́n yan adájọ́ mẹ́jọ, wọn kò sí Mùsùlùmí nínú wọn. Ṣáà ní àwọn expert nínú àwọn adájọ́ ni tó jẹ́ Muslim. Ṣáà ní àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà tó competent ni. Gbogbo orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò bẹ́rẹ̀ ká ìmú. A máa sọ fiction sí gómìnà. Ó yan mẹ́jọ òrí Mùsùlùmí kan tó máa yàn. Why? Ẹ lọ́mọ pa ni.
Yóò sà, a máa rí bá sà. Torí kálẹ̀ àlejò ti abẹ́ nìyẹn rẹ̀ bàbá tó ní ká yẹn pa òun.
Ní àfikún, èyí tí tá à ń ṣe.
Yes, sir.
Aspirant kan kò gbọdọ̀ sọ pé òun ju institution yìí lọ. Should anybody absent or abscond from this gathering, won't recognize him.
Abẹ́kẹ̀ repeat ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ta, ẹ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sà.
Any party tá a ti kọ̀wé sí.
Candidate.
Pé kó wá tó kọ̀ tí ò wá yọjú sí wa. Mọ́ngàṣáná Palẹ́sà Minna ó sọ pé òun ò kì í ṣara wa náà nìyẹn. Tọ́ bá sọ pé òun àwa Mùsùlùmí á dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn pé ẹ má lọ dìbò fẹ́ nìyẹn o torí pé a pè é a bá sọ̀rọ̀ lórúkọ yín kó wá yọjú sí wa. Tó bá wá dá wa lóhùn la máa tẹ̀lé Ọlọ́run ti mẹni tó máa bọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run alámẹ́tù ẹ̀jẹ̀ alẹ́ ìdísà látà.
Ẹ ṣeun.
A gbọ́dọ̀ ṣaláì iṣẹ́ ìlú ilẹ̀ ká má ṣe.
Ẹ ṣeun sà, a máa rí bá sà. Ok.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ṣé a máa lè pè wọ́n lọ́mọ wa wọ́n bàbá wa tí wọ́n wà náà ní ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀kú iṣẹ́ o Ọlọ́run adáyẹn lágbà o lórúkọ bàbá wa president bàbá wa rẹ́mọ bàbá wa lẹ́gbàá adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o èyí tẹ́ ṣe ìyọ́ Ọlọ́run ṣe láti bọ̀ fún yín ẹ̀yin náà rọ́mọ ránṣẹ́ o ẹ̀rọ ọmọ jẹ́ yín iṣẹ́ o Ọlọ́run bá dúró tì yín o láhàólà
wàhálà kùwàtà ìlà. Thank you so much, our Father in Islam. We are very, very grateful to you. Thank you so much. The Secretary General, sir, the whole world want to listen to you, sir. Yes, sir.
Our fathers have spoken. There's no more speaking about anything. They have concluded the issue. So you have listened to them. What they say is the final. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Sir, there is a question, sir.
Yes.
There is this belief that Muslims don't want to be part of politics. What advice will you give to Muslims to come out en masse?
Yes, we have to come out en masse as politicians, as voters. Because if you have your PVC with you and you don't vote, whoever comes in, you cannot complain. That's the problem.
So what advice will you give to people?
I will advise Muslims to take part in politics and vote for anybody of their choice.
Okay, sir.
Are you two going to vote?
Last leader, violence.
No. Islam is peace.
Okay, sir.
And everywhere a Muslim should be a peaceful person. That is just the order, the instruction from Almighty Allah. And anybody that breaks that is not a Muslim. So we have to be peaceful anywhere we are. Any other question?
Thanks so much, sir. I succeeded in ensuring that the whole world listens to the Secretary General of the League of Imams and ALFAS to say, our Sheikh Ajidin Adewumi is our father. Thank you so much for talking to us. Thank you so much. Okay, Imam. Yes, we also want to. You are a thick voice as far as Ogun State is concerned. The state missioner of Ansaruddin Society of Nigeria, Alhaji Yunus Odekunle. Sir, we want to listen to you, sir. Islam is about spiritual and physical. Some people believe that we should face spiritual beings and leave politics to all these people. What is your view about that, sir?
Thank you very much. I think you can repeat that question again. Repeat that question.
Some people believe that they should remain in the mosque, be doing askar, not joining people who are into politics. What advice will you give to people to participate in politics?
As no further no part that Muslims will remain most mainly, not join the extra program. What we are doing today, very good and solid, and part of what Islam is orders us to do. Right now, we have to be. We are what we are doing now. We are the owner of this program. Politics start from no report. So everybody is calling himself to try to inform himself in the politics, good politics. But he or she is trying to focus himself in Islamic way. But the way they are doing it here, it's not so good. Because the candidates are coming up. When we go to them, when they come there, they forget to just go on their own way. You want to remember again. That's what I want you to know. That they should try to remember each time when you get there that somebody who tell them, hey, whether Christian or Muslim, Islam is very, very solid. And we are expecting something from them that they try to forget Islam when you get there. And it's not forget us to do the other thing we need.
Thank you so much, sir. I'm Ari Basa. Your name and your status, sir.
I'm Alhaji Adegbite Badmus, the secretary for all imams and Nafan of Ansaruddin in Ogun State.
Okay.
And as well as the assistant secretary for the national of all imams of Ansaruddin globally.
What's your impression about this program?
Well, the program is very, very interesting and it's a worthwhile program. I believe this type of program should be coming up because from here today, we are able to know what the gubernatorial candidates, what they have for the masses, not only for the Muslim, but the generality of people in Ogun State. So it's a worthwhile program.
Thank you so much. You are very grateful, sir. Thank you, sir.
Stand by. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين. اللهم صل وسلم وبارك على نبينا محمد صلى الله عليه وسلم وعلى آله وصحبه وأزواجه وذرياته وسلم تسليما كثيرا. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله تعالى وبركاته. Dúpẹ́ fún Ọlọ́run ọba Allah ọba alágbára tí ó ń fi agbára ẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo nǹkan, tó ń fi agbára ẹ̀ ṣe àkóso ayé. Òun náà ló dá olúkúlùkù wa tó sì ń rè wá. Gbogbo àgbá tó wà ń bẹ̀, tèèyàn tẹranko tẹja, Ọlọ́run ọba náà ló ń bọ́ gbogbo àwọn àgbá yìí tó dẹ̀ mójútó wọn. Ọlọ́run yìí la dúpẹ́ fún. Oore tí ọjọ́ òní bá lọ́wọ́ oníkálùkù wa kọlọ́mọ́jẹ́ ó dìbàjẹ́. Lónìí bá ti wà ń bí gbogbo ẹnu wa náà lápapọ̀ ta fi ń bẹ Ọlọ́run ọba kó ṣe àlékún ìkẹ́ àtìkẹ́ fún Ànábì wa Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam, olùkọ́ni tó yẹ pé títẹ̀lé ìgbésẹ̀ kó máa gbìyànjú àlùjọ́nà Ọlọ́run ọba tó jẹ́ èrè ńlá tó ga ju gbogbo èrè lọ. Lẹ́yìn náà a bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run kó jẹ́ kí ìkẹ́ àánú, balẹ̀ ọkàn àti òmìnira tinú ara àti tẹ̀mí kó máa bá oníkálùkù wa. Ètò eléyìí tí a fẹ́ ṣe yìí ó ní ó yẹ kó jẹ́ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹrin lénìí. A ti ṣe méjì tẹ́lẹ̀. Láàárín ìgbà tá a ṣe ìkejì tán àti ìsìn, ẹni tó yẹ kó wá láàárín yẹn ẹni yẹn ò wá. Ẹni yìí bí ò ṣe wá yìí, ayé tí a fi wọ́n sí a ò bá wọn bẹ̀. Ìjókòó yìí tí àwọn bàbá wa ni tí wọ́n jẹ́ olórí ẹ̀sìn ní gbogbo orígun ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn, àwọn bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ adarí the League of IMAMS and ALFAS in Ogun State. Ìjókòó wọn àti àwọn bá àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n wà ń bí nítorí pé bí ètò ìṣeré tí a fẹ́ kó di ọ̀pọ̀ ọjà yanturu ló yẹ pé kí wọ́n mú àwọn èèyàn ní ìsọ̀rí ìmọ̀ abánisọ̀rọ̀ bá ti wà nínú hall yìí, gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ẹlẹ́sìn Islam, gbogbo àkójọ ẹlẹ́sìn Islam ní ìsọ̀rí gbogbo wa la wà ń bí lábẹ́ àkóso àwọn bàbá wa. A bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yìí nípa wípé kí a dìde dúró kí a kọ national anthem. That. Arise, O compatriot, Nigeria call obey, to serve our fatherland with love and the labor of our heroes past shall never be in vain. To serve with our mind, no nation bound in freedom, peace and unity. Orin ìpè wá sí iṣẹ́ nípínlẹ̀ Ògùn, iṣẹ́ yá. Iṣẹ́ yá, iṣẹ́ yá, ọmọ Ògùn, iṣẹ́ yá. Elédùmarè, iṣẹ́ máa yá o. Iṣẹ́ yá. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Ògùn, ẹ ṣe kiri. Iṣẹ́ pọ̀ fún wa láti ṣe. Ọmọ rere kìí ṣaṣẹ́. Ọmọ Ògùn kìí ṣọ̀lẹ. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbẹ́rù ó. Ọlọ́wà ń bẹ fún wa, ẹ tẹra mọ́ṣẹ́ o. Iṣẹ́ yá, ọmọ Ògùn, iṣẹ́ yá. Kó tó di pé a jókòó kí brother Ibrahim Bọ́lájí Àdìsá kí wọ́n bá mi fetí kan bàbá mi létí bàbá wa Ìmáàmù Ìjẹ̀bú kí wọ́n fún wa ní àdúrà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò yìí. Ká tó jókòó, ẹ má ti jókòó, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣàdúrà ká tó jókòó.
ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا وإن لم تكبر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين ربنا افرج علينا صبرا وثبت أقدامنا وانصرنا على القوم الكافرين ربنا إنك جامع الناس ليوم لا ريب فيه إن الله لا يخلف الميعاد látẹnu àwọn bàbá wa àgbà ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn tí à ń gbẹnu bàbá wa àgbà ìmáàmù ní Akilẹ̀ Ìjẹ̀bú tí a fi ń ṣe àdúrà náà ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọlọ́njọ́ lálàáfíà àárín ẹ̀ jó láàánú ìfitì ẹ̀ ọlọ́njọ́ ní ìbùkún subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun.
wasalaamun ala al-mursalin alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. ẹ jẹ́ ká jókòó. lẹ́yìn tí a ti ṣe léyìí a fẹ́ mọ ara wa lórí ìkàlẹ̀ ní apá ọ̀tún mi bíbá yìí ní àwọn tí wọ́n pè yín àwọn adarí ẹ̀sìn Islam ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn láti orí ìsọ̀rí mẹ́rin ta ní láti Ìwà láti Rẹ́mọ láti Ìjẹ̀bú àti láti Ẹ̀gbá àwọn bàbá tí ẹ̀ ń wò níkàlẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti orí bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ President General fún League of IMAMS and ALFAS bàbá wa Sikrullah Babalọ́lá wọ́n wà níkàlẹ̀ wọ́n kì í káàbọ̀ bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ ìmáàmù gbogbo Rẹ́mọ bàbá wa Abukari Junaid àwọn náà ṣe kúrò ń bí sìn torí ìdí pàtàkì kan lẹ́yìn náà níjókòó ń bí àríbàbá àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ ìmáàmù àgbà fún Akilẹ̀ Ìjẹ̀bú àwọn ni wọ́n wà lórí ìjókòó yìí wọ́n dẹ̀ ń kí lẹ́yìn eléyìí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn a ní bàbá wa àgbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ Grand Chief Imam of Egbaland bàbá wa Imam Sadala Bangbola àwọn náà wọ́n ń kí káàbọ̀ yàtọ̀ sí àwọn bàbá wa tí wọ́n gbà yín lálejò wọ́n ní àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ ọmọ wọn tí wọ́n ń bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́. Yàtọ̀ sílẹ̀ yìí a ní àwọn imam wa ní sọ̀rí tí wọ́n wà ń bí. Ìjókòó wa ń bí lónìí bá ṣe ní àwọn adarí wa across the state. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ní àwọn tí wọ́n represent wa káàkiri àwọn zones tó wà ní state. Níjókòó wa ń bí a ní àwọn olórí àwọn associations Muslims and Islamic organizations. A dẹ̀ ní oríṣiríṣi wọn tí equal representations. So ìmọ̀ abánisọ̀rọ̀ ń bí lónìí bí ẹni tó ń bá gbogbo àwa mùsùlùmí lókun state sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ nìyẹn. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì, ètò tí a ń ṣe ń bí is streaming live. Àwọn èèyàn ń wo ètò yìí káàkiri àgbáńláyé bá ti wà ń bí lórí YouTube. A ti gba ìkànsíra ẹni láti àwọn ìlú míì even outside Nigeria nínú àwọn session tá a ti ṣe lónìí. Lẹ́yìn tí a ti rí àwọn bàbá wa ẹni tó wà níwájú yín kankan tẹ́ ń wò àwọn ni wọ́n máa ṣe chairman session yìí. Àwọn ni wọ́n jókòó níwájú yín tẹ́ ń wò yìí ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n ni wọ́n tí wọ́n dẹ̀ jẹ́ olùkọ́ tí wọ́n ṣíwájú tí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní Crescent University. Alhaj Jọlá Oṣó PhD àwọn ni wọ́n wà níjú yín àwọn ni chairman session yìí wọ́n kí gbogbo ilé àdúpẹ́ ẹ káàbọ̀ tẹ́ pè yín tẹ́ jẹ́ wa. A dẹ̀ ní àwọn panelists tí a máa bá wa ṣe ìfikùnlukù láti béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín. Àwọn náà ni ẹni àkọ́kọ́ Dr. Shakrulai Dele Akínbọ̀dé ẹ̀kan náà ó sókè kí wọ́n dá yín mọ̀. Wa alaikum salam ẹ káàbọ̀. Abẹ́ náà ni ìyá wa Alhaja Tawakalt Adégbìtẹ́. Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. A dẹ̀ ní Professor Adéyẹmí Musta Bangoshe táwọn náà wà láàrin wa. Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bàbá wa àti wọ́n jẹ́ Secretary League of Imam and ALFAS of Ogun State. Bàbá wa Imam Tajudeen Mustapha Adéhùnmi àwọn náà wà níkàlẹ̀. Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bàbá wa Imam àgbà fún Ansarudeen Nigeria and abroad. Bàbá wa Yunus Ọ̀dẹ́kunlé àwọn náà wà níkàlẹ̀. Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Yẹn ni látọ̀dọ̀ wa àwọn tí ẹjọ́ wá a fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ kí àwọn náà a kí wọn káàbọ̀ sí orí ètò yìí. Bí a ti ń gbà yín lálejò yìí máa fún yín ní ìṣẹ́jú kan kẹ́ introduce ara yín ní àsìkò tí ò ní pẹ́ microphone yẹn kẹ́ introduce ara yín lásìkò tí ò ní pẹ́.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Ẹ ṣé púpọ̀. Orúkọ tèmi ni dókítà Samuel Olúfẹ́mi Adéyẹmí. Jẹ́ ọmọ bíbí Ìjẹ̀bú-Igbó, Ìjẹ̀bú North Local Government Area ti orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Lọ sí ilé ìwé alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní Local Authority Primary School Ẹ̀gbọ́n Mòró ẹgbẹ́ Ìjẹ̀bú-Igbó. Mo lọ sí Molusi College Ìjẹ̀bú-Igbó ní 1973 mo dẹ̀ ṣe tán ní 1977 láti Molusi College mo àtàrí lọ sí Yunifásitì ti Ìbàdàn. Àsìkò yẹn JAMB ò tíì sí wọn ní láṣẹ tá a ṣe JAMB 78 náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ JAMB so concessional ni a kàn ṣe láti tú sàládẹ̀ bọ̀ síbẹ̀. So mo ṣe tán gẹ́gẹ́ bí dókítà onítọ́jú ẹran ọ̀sìn ní 1983 lọ ṣàgùnbánirọ̀ mo padà dé tó padà sílé ìwé University of Ibadan bákan náà mo tún gba oyè tá a pè ní masters in preventive veterinary medicine. Ìgbà tí mo gba oyè àkọ́kọ́ yẹn dókítà yẹn ọmọ ọdún 22 ni mí so ìgbà tí mo lọ ṣàgùnbánirọ̀ so mo di mo wá ṣe masters lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn wọ́n kọ́ mi lójú díẹ̀ but ẹ kàn fún mi láàyè díẹ̀ sí torí pé ó dàgbé oyè yẹn ṣe kíní díẹ̀. Now nígbà tí mo ṣe masters yẹn tán mo wá tó padà ti University of Ibadan mo lọ ṣe ìrọ́lá pè ní MBA Masters in Business Administration so nígbà tí mo kúrò ń bẹ̀ mo wá sí Ọlábísí Ọ̀dọ́bánjọ University wá ṣe Bachelor of Pharmacy mo padà lọ again mo ṣe Masters in Pharmacy ní Ọlábísí Ọ̀dọ́bánjọ lẹ́yìn yẹn atẹ ọkọ̀ lọ sí University of London lọ gba LLB in Law University of London ìgbà tí wọ́n á padà dé láti ibẹ̀ wọ́n á lọ ṣe PhD University of Ibadan in majoring in molecular epidemiology ní preventive veterinary medicine. Nígbà tí yẹn tán a tún wá sí ICAN I became a chartered accountant with registration number 050351. So àwa parí ẹ̀ sí fellowship a fellow of the College of Veterinary Surgeons of Nigeria nípa ti ìwé títà fi àdàgbà yẹn rọ̀ sí nìyẹn. So about community láti kékeré mo ti ní ẹni tó máa ń fẹ́ ṣe ìgbìyànjú nípa ìdàgbàsókè àdúgbò mi. Kábíyèsí wa bàbá Adétáyọ̀ Pàgbé tó kú èmi pẹ̀lú wọn asúnmọ́ra púpọ̀ torí pé ìgbà yẹn mi ní sẹ́kítírì àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tó wà ní University of Ibadan gbà yẹn Alhaji Kaka Gbénga Kaka ara wa ní pírẹsọ̀ yìí á pọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi náà má bí ni ara wa nígbà náà inú mi dẹ́dùn pé bá bí ní wà bí ilé ni inú mi dùn pé kì í ṣe ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ni mo ti fẹ́ sọ ọ̀kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí ọ̀rẹ́ mi tímọ́tímọ́ ni ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀sìn tí ó gbà lé ní èmi ni mo kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn tó ṣe láìsí èdè ń bẹ̀ nítorí pé ìgbà yẹn àwọn àgbàlagbà nìkan ló lọ máa ń kírun mọ́ṣáláṣí gbogbo àwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn yìí lọ ṣùgbọ́n mi wá kó àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi ní University of Ibadan president MSS ó wà lára wọn Kẹ́hìndé Oyèwọlá igbákejì ẹ̀ wà lára wọn mo wá kó wọn wá sílé wọn wá bá mi sọ lídé ní 5:30 àwọn ẹni gbogbo láti ń kírun ládùúgbò gbogbo ní mọ́ṣáláṣí wà ládùúgbò òun sì ń sùn àwọn fílẹ̀ wọ́n lọ sí mọ́ṣáláṣí ọjọ́ kejì ọtún lọ mọ́ṣáláṣí olówó á bá mi pé kí ni àwọn young boys ò fi lọ sí kíní mo ní ibẹ̀ ló wà you better link up with them bó ṣe link up pẹ̀lú ọ ní that was 1970 around 78 or so so àwọn tó wá fà lọ́wọ́ tó ń fi MSS ẹ̀rí pé ó wá strong gan níbi MSS tó ń fọ̀nà hàn tó bá fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan á ní má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o báyìí náà ṣe ṣe báyìí náà ṣe ṣe títí ọlọ́run náà wá sọ di ògùn náà gbòǹgbò nù ẹ̀sìn Islam lákòótán gbogbo ìgbàgbọ́ tèmi láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé àti Christian o àti mùsùlùmí o ọmọ ìyá kan náà ni wọn nítorí ẹ gbogbo hadith pátápátá ni mo kà gbogbo nǹkan tó bá gbogbo ẹ̀ máa ń gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi àwọn ìsáàkúnlé sọ́ni àwọn kéèké ọlọ́ṣọ́ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àwọn tá a jọ ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ nìyí tó Ọlọ́run kó wà pẹ̀lú wa.
Àmín àmín ẹ ṣé ẹ ṣé.
We have a multidisciplinary person in you, a veterinary doctor, a pharmacist, a lawyer, an accountant. If you have an advert for the 4 positions, for which one will you apply? You apply for the governorship. Let me apply. Let me attend. Right. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí. Ètò kan nísìnyí nígbà tá a ti mọ̀ yín ni pé ká wọnú ètò yìí pẹrẹwu. Bá a ṣe gbé ètò yìí kalẹ̀ ni pé a máa jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ mọ ìrírí àwa Mùsùlùmí bá a ṣe rí Ogun State bó ṣe rí nísìnyí kẹ́ ẹ lè ṣe ìròrí àti ìrònú lórí ohun tẹ̀yin tí ń lèmí láti ṣe àti bá a ṣe lè ṣe Ogun State láti nílọsíwájú. Ṣùgbọ́n ká tó ṣe yẹn chairman á bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ láàrin ìṣẹ́jú kan àbí méjì kan bá wa sọ bí ètò ìṣe máa lọ ká lè wá jẹ́ play nǹkan tá a fẹ́ play fún yín Mr. Chairman sir.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. A kí gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa wọ́n kú kalẹ̀ láti àárọ̀ tá a ti ń bá ètò náà bọ̀ kí Ọlọ́run bá kí ó jẹ́ kí a rí wọn pẹ́ kí Ọlọ́run bá pé ó lékún kàrámọ̀ wa gbogbo tótómi tí a ti ń ṣe ní àtàárọ̀ kí ó lè bá àyọrí sí tó dáa náà ni àwa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ náà pé èyí tí a fẹ́ fi ká gbogbo ẹ̀ náà òun náà ni a wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ kọ́lọ̀ máa ṣe lè ní àṣemọ̀ fún wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ètò náà ṣe máa ń lọ a máa ṣe àfihàn bí ìlú wa bó ti ṣe rí báwo ṣe rí sí àfihàn yìí láìpẹ́ lẹ́yìn yẹn àwa fi nǹkan tí àwa fẹ́ látọ̀dọ̀ yín tó bá kádàrá lẹ́yìn lẹ́ dé ipò gómìnà báyìí ti fi wọn àwọn tí wọ́n ṣíwájú yín tá a bá ṣe yẹn tán àwa fún yín ní ààyè láti sọ fún wa àwọn ètò tí ẹ̀yin ti ní lọ́kàn látara yẹn àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n tó ti wà níkàlẹ̀ tí àwọn dókítà wa tó ti fi wọ́n wọ̀n wọ́n á ṣe béèrè lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ tí wọ́n á fi síwájú yín láti bá ṣe àtúnwòye lórí àwọn nǹkan tẹ́yìn ní àti nǹkan tí àwa fẹ́ débi pé tí ó bá padà já mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ àwa àti ẹ̀yin oníṣẹ́ni tí ó máa ká àbámọ̀ tó nídìí eléyìí mo fẹ́ kí a ṣe àfihàn lórí state wa pẹ̀lú ògùn kan ẹ máa bá a lọ.
Interactive session with the governorship candidates 2023 electioneering process, Islam and leadership. land, which is optimal for agricultural activities. The state also has vast rubber plantations in commercial quantities estimated at 500 hectares. Many local farmers had abandoned their an agency to support startup businesses and SMEs beyond the advancement of loans, grant functional autonomy to local government, and hand off some of their sources of finance, evolve strategy to recruit, train, and keep qualified personnel in the state, especially those in the education, medical, and information technology sector. Drive talent hunt from among the bona fide citizens of the state and adequately reward excellence, innovation, and discoveries. Rebrand the state using its vast potentials of human and material resources. Create data banks and train data analytics. Decision of incoming administration should be information-driven because the effectiveness and efficiency of one's decision is a function of the quality and quantity of information at hand. 2. That we request the government of our dear state to ensure inclusiveness of all sections and poles of the state with equity, fairness, equality, and egalitarianism as instruments in the running of government to achieve the much desired progress and development. Equity, equality, justice, and fairness should be maintained as a standard in the distribution of appointment and benefits from government. Now to education. Ensure budgetary allocation to the education sector consistently meets the minimum benchmark for education. Increase its capital spending on education and health to 10,000 naira per head. We demand the restoration of unhindered teaching of IRS in schools aided by pragmatic employment and deployment of IRS teachers. On security, evolve and sustain security innovation towards crime prevention. Pay special cognizance to the security monitoring of the large influx of non-indigents into the state who mostly engages in commercial motorcycle transportation. We request that our roads be saved from persons parading themselves as ticketers for motorcycle operators and commercial vehicles. Their menace on the road pose a security threat. Concerted effort should be made to curb gross indiscipline and delinquencies among our youth. Now to agriculture. Revolutionize the state's agronomy with adequate investment or financial commitment.
eléyìí ni bí a ṣe rí Ogun State ibi tá a dé dúró lérògbà wípé ká fi eléyìí hàn yín kẹ́ wò ó kẹ́ fi ẹ̀mí rò pọ̀ mọ́ra wọn kẹ́ wo ohun tí ẹ ti kọ sílẹ̀ láti ṣe kẹ́dẹ̀ wo iṣẹ́ tó wà nílẹ̀ láti ṣe bí èrò ọkàn yín ṣe fẹ́ papọ̀ mọ́ iṣẹ́ tó wà nílẹ̀ náà ni àtòrí ẹ̀ ṣe ìgbéjókòó yìí ìgbéjókòó tá a jẹ lónìí àwọn ọmọ yẹn sọ àwọn mùsùlùmí stage ni wọ́n gbé kalẹ̀ àwọn bàbá wa ni wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo ìnáwó nípa bí ètò yìí ṣe móríjáyé bá ṣe wáyé ẹ ti gbọ́ nǹkan tí a rí pẹ̀lú ojú periscope tiwa fẹ́kẹ̀ fèsì sí ohun tí a kà yìí láàárín ìṣẹ́jú mẹ́wàá nítorí pé lẹ́yìn ìṣẹ́jú mẹ́wàá yìí àwọn panelists wa mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta wọ́n sì máa béèrè ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ká lè túbọ̀ fi kúnlùkùn dáadáa ìṣẹ́jú mẹ́wàá yìí máa pín sọ́nà méjì ìṣẹ́jú mẹ́jọ àkọ́kọ́ àti ìṣẹ́jú méjì tó máa tẹ̀lé tó bá ti di ìṣẹ́jú mẹ́jọ máa dìde wá sí di microphone yìí láti jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé ó kù ìṣẹ́jú méjì ó ti yá sà.
ṣé púpọ̀ ẹ̀yin bàbá mi ẹ̀sìn Islam pẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí gbogbo ilé ìtẹ́ ṣe yìí ọ̀dọ́wọ́ ńlá ló mi kò wà comfortable láti jókòó níwájú àwọn bàbá ṣùgbọ́n ó dàbí pé microphone yẹn ń fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé kí n jókòó ṣe rí bí ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣe ń ka àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyẹn jáde ẹ̀sùn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé òun ló fẹ́ le jù tí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ téèyàn lè ṣẹ̀ tó wá wà ní higher institution àwọn ọmọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ẹ̀ plagiarism là ń pè àìbẹ́ẹ̀ pé wọ́n jí ètò tí mo ti kọ sílẹ̀ fún ìpìlẹ̀ o bẹ́ẹ̀ni pé bẹ́ẹ̀ni pé ẹnìkan ti fi hàn wọ́n bì kan mo kàn ń lanu àánú ni pé ìyẹn mí pé ẹni tó bá jẹ́ olóye ibì kan náà máa ń ronú sí ṣé rí gbogbo analysis bí wọ́n kọ́ sọ ṣáájú yẹn kò sí eléyìí tí mo rò pé ó bá mi lójijì ń bẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé torí pé mo fi ń fọ́nu ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ẹ̀ka bíi accounting bíi management bíi gbogbo statistics yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ náà lọ́dọ̀ dẹ̀ fún wa ní àǹfààní tí a ṣe díẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. now láì gbára wa lásìkò ṣe rí àwa ní ètò tó pé fún ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn pàápàá ju bí wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti ṣe ayẹyẹ lọ torí pé gbogbo ilé ìtọ́ka sí wọn débi àwọn kábíyèsí wa àwọn bàbá wa tó ti dàgbà yàtọ̀ sáwọn òṣìṣẹ́ fẹ̀yìntì gbogbo yẹn làwa ní nǹkan ní tá a fẹ́ ṣe fún ṣe rí ẹkọ́nọ́mì ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó nítorí pé bá a ṣe súnmọ́ Èkó pẹ́kípẹ́kí tó kò yẹ kí a máa jọrọ sísúnmọ́ Èkó àwa máa gbé síwájú sí ó wà nínú plan táwa ní pé láàárín ọdún 3 sí 4 a fẹ́ jẹ́ kí Ogun State kójò ní ẹkọ́nọ́mì ẹ̀ máa tóbi jù lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà tó máa ju tèkó lọ a dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. Inú mi dùn gbà tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa agronomy tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn bí a ṣe máa náwó sí pé tí àwọn nǹkan bí èrè oko tó máa sùn wá bọ̀ àwa ní specific program kan lórí kòkó ó máa yà wá lẹ́nu pé bọ́jẹ̀tì tí Ogun State ní ọdún yìí fún ọdún tá a wà gbogbo bọ́jẹ̀tì ẹ̀ pátápátá tá a bá débẹ̀ láàrin ọdún 3 láàrin ọdún 2 3 síwájú orí kòkó nìkan la ti máa rí gbogbo bọ́jẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ó sì jẹ́ pé àwọn ọ̀nà míì tí revenue fi máa wọlé ó tún wà àsìkò mi ò pọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tí àwọn panelists wa tán bá torchlight area yẹn a lè tú pẹ̀rẹ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ ní ibẹ̀ yẹn torí pé a fi sọ àwọn ọ̀dọ́ láàrin bí 8,000 sí 14 a fi sọ wọ́n di nǹkan tá a pè ní mílíọ̀nìà láàrin ọdún 3 péré lórí ìyẹn nìkan ó ti wà ńlẹ̀ so tán bá béèrè question yẹn máa ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ náà ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn owó tó ń yọ nínú oṣù àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ mo ti ké gbàjarè wọ́n yọ nínú owó oṣù tèmi náà èmi ò ṣiṣẹ́ ìjọba rí ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà tí mo lọ ṣe kátà pé ní internship Ọlábísí Ọ̀nàbànjọ University as a pharmacist wọ́n gbà mí síbẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe ń yọ tàwa náà nìyẹn wọ́n yọ wọn ò sì dá padà torí pé àgbára mo lọ fi ka pharmacy yẹn 2016 tọ́ bá ní iye báyìí náà fún wa nígbà tó bá ti rẹ́gbàrò yẹn bọ̀ tán jambi ilé tó wà tó kù là máa mú lọ ilé gbogbo ilé tó ń já lókè yẹn àmọ́ ibi tí wọ́n dorí ẹ̀kọ́ yàtọ̀ sí pé àtúnyọ́ à so gbogbo yẹn náà tá a bá ti débẹ̀ a ṣèpàdé pẹ̀lú àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àti sọ yẹn àtẹ̀tí bá a ṣèpàdé pẹ̀lú wọn a mọ̀ bá a ṣe máa clear backlog yẹn torí pé wọ́n sọ nù ọ̀tọ̀ fìwà pé there must be justice there must be equity a dẹ̀ máa ń sọ ní law wọ́n ní you want to come to equity must come with clean hands ẹ lè máa ní káwọn òṣìṣẹ́ kan faraṣẹ́ kan fọrùn ṣe é ìjọba gan rẹ̀ wọ́n jẹ tẹ́ rẹ̀ wọ́n tà owó tí yín ò dín yet tí wọ́n lẹ́ ń ti ọ̀bẹ bọ̀ àwa ọ̀tàn iná wo gbogbo àdúgbò yẹn jẹ́ àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ fẹ̀yìntì wa nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nu ijọ́ mẹ́ta mo ka ìròyìn kan táwọn bàbá yẹn ní pé 64 billion ni ìjọba ń jẹ wọ́n báyìí ó rìn pé ṣe ló ń ga sí gbogbo ìgbà mo wá rò ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ wá bá mi sọ pé nǹkan bá 64 billion sí dọ́là wọ́n á rí pé $85 million ní at $7.50 to $1 ní open market ìmọ̀ kí ló wà later lẹ́mí ẹ̀ wá ń bá mi sọ pé ǹjẹ́ mo mọ̀ pé agbára ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ kò lè sanwó ìláíláí agbára wọn ò ká tó bá fẹ́ sòótọ́ agbára wọn ò ká pé ṣùgbọ́n ìwọ́n lè san láàrin ọdún kan àmọ́ àwọn òpè ẹ̀yin náà lè sọ pé agbára ìjọba ò ká ṣé báyìí ló fẹ́ san láàrin ọdún kan wọ́n ní àáké gbàjáre sí òkè òkun àwọn ọmọ wa tó jẹ́ ọmọ ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn ọ̀rẹ́ ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn ará ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn pé ẹgbà wa agbára wa ò ká kínní àwọn bàbá ẹ má jẹ́ kó kú tán kí ẹ̀tọ́ wọn tó dé ẹjọ́ 85 million kò ní fòyìnrú pé tá a bá ṣe àsìn sitting governor láàrin bí oṣù mẹ́fà sí mẹ́jọ ó ní $10,000 ó ní $5,000 owó yẹn á pín á dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn bàbá yìí láti clear gbogbo àjẹmọ́nú wọn ìmísí tí mo gbà láti ọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run now meanwhile jíjáde mi ìpè Ọlọ́run inú mi dùn gbà tí wọ́n sọ pé ẹni tí ó bá máa jẹ́ gómìnà láti jẹ́ pé ẹni tí ó gbà pé Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ni ó kápá ohun gbogbo Ọlọ́run ló pe èmi o pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí mo kó jọ ìkò sí nǹkan tí mò ń wá ní òṣèlú o sí nǹkan tí mò ń wá ní òṣèlú rárá ọjọ́ 11 oṣù kẹta 12:09 a.m. ní last year 2022 ní àtàmìjì pẹ́pẹ́ pé nípa gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn ó yá báyìí tẹ̀síwájú ó ti ṣe é ṣe ẹni tó bá purọ́ kò gbọ́dọ̀ délẹ̀ ìlérí inú mi dùn pé lídà wa tó wà Honorable Adéyẹmí ní ìmọ̀ ibi tó ń lọ lọ́jọ́ ọ̀dọ̀ mi náà sùn mọ́jú mo láti lọ sáré bá wọn ní ìdájí pé ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tó lọ́hùn sọ wọ́n ní kò sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe tẹ̀síwájú náà ni ológun Adébíò tí Ọlọ́run ò bá ní tẹ̀síwájú kò sí nǹkan tí mò ń wá nínú òṣèlú mi ò ṣe kánsẹ́lọ̀ rí mi ò bá yàn dupò mọ́nítọ̀ gbogbo ipò tó ń fi mí sí wọ́n máa ń yàn mí síbẹ̀ ní prefect ní modúsì ní gbogbo nǹkan mi ò bá wọn Ọlọ́run rí pé ní ìjọba pé Ọlọ́run tó pè mí yóò tì mí lẹ́yìn so a ti sọ nípa ti backlog òṣìṣẹ́ a ti sọ nípa ti àwọn tó ní then foreign direct investment ṣe rí tí àwọn èèyàn bá ti wojú ìjọba tó wà ní ipò tó ti rí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣòótọ́ sí àti bí body language wọn sí jẹgúdújẹrá inú wọn máa ń fà sírú ìpínlẹ̀ yìí mo fi dá yín lójú pé láàárín ọdún méjì tá a bá dé ibẹ̀ owó máa wọlé látòkè òkun púpọ̀ fún wa ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn now project tiwa tá a fẹ́ ṣe ó pọ̀ àkọ́kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ọ̀fẹ́ títí dé yunifásitì 4 degree ni o ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọ́n máa bèrè pálẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ṣe kò sówó kò sí kíní tẹ́lẹ̀ kan bá bèrè question lọ́bì kan yá fún mi ní time àti answer torí pé màá tú kẹ̀kẹ́ ẹ̀ fún wọn nígbà tí bàbá wa wó lọ́wọ́ bàbá ní kẹ́nẹ́ nígbà tó fẹ́ ṣe free education ní primary school nígbà yẹn ní 1950s báwọn kan ṣe lọ pé kò ṣeé ṣe nìyẹn kò ṣeé ṣe wọ́n sì ṣe UPA lọ́pọ̀ ṣe dé secondary school wọ́n ní kò ṣeé ṣe iná ṣáà kò ṣeé ṣe náà ṣáà wọ́n ti ṣeé ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ professor tí ìbá má ti pro nǹkan kan àǹfààní yẹn náà jẹ àwọn náà fẹ́ gbede first degree báyìí nísìnyí ẹni tó bá ní kò ṣeé ṣe á ṣàlàyé fún pé á ṣe lójú ẹ̀ yóò rí àti ṣe gbogbo nǹkan fún ní state institutions la máa ti ṣe agriculture wa a máa fi ṣe tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa wọn á ríṣẹ́ ṣe farm settlement táwọn máa dá sílẹ̀ ó máa ní internet ó dẹ̀ máa ní digital television gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sáwáwò nílé yẹn á fi síbẹ̀ fún wọn wọ́n á lè browse wọ́n á lè wo Man City tó ń fẹ́ wò àti Manchester United èló náà ń ṣe 16,000 ní náà fi ń ṣe digital èló ní wifi abájẹ wifi 50,000 wọn ò lè lò tọ́ lóṣù kan ṣe rí àwọn gómìnà wa àìnílà mo sọ́ọ̀rì láti sọ ẹjọ́ ẹ bá ní mo wà wọn àìnílà káyé àìní ìfẹ́ aráàlú wọn lè jókòó kán ronú pé báwo la ẹgbẹ́ gbé kínní ìkalẹ̀ bàbá wa ó lọ́wọ́ wọn ní pé àsìkò tí àwọn ẹgbẹ́ àwọn olóṣèlú tó ń gbé àwọn obìnrin olóbìnrin kiri àwọn kárùwà tó ń gbé wọn kiri òtẹ́ káàkiri àwọn jókòó sídìí tábìlì àwọn láti wo báwo làwọn ṣe fẹ́ yanjú ìṣòro tó wà ní Nàìjíríà yìí tó àwa ṣe tán láti mú ẹsẹ̀ ọ̀nà ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ láti mú ṣe tí àyè bá tún wà á tún tẹ̀síwájú ẹ ṣé púpọ̀.
Thank you very much. ẹ ṣé púpọ̀ mọ́ láti appreciate yín pé time yẹn àjọ wò lọ́tún lọ́sìn bó tilẹ̀ pé ọ̀dọ̀ mi ni aago wà aago tèmi náà ni ẹ bá mi wò ẹ ṣé gan. a wà lọ́sọ̀dọ̀ àwọn panelists wa sí Mr. Chairman sir you have the full complement of 3 seasoned people. You can call them in the order that you like. You have Dr. Shakila Adele Akinbode, you have Alaja Tawakalt Adebite, and you have Professor Adeyemi Mustafa Bankoshe. You can call them in the order that you want. First round of question, I hope we will have an opportunity for a second round. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, sir. Pé àwọn panelist wa wọ́n ti gbáradì torí bí adíje ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo rí wọn pé wọ́n ṣàǹkan kan lẹ́nu ìrẹ̀pẹ́ pé pẹ̀lú ògùn náà wà ní ìgbàláyè láti béèrè àwọn ìbéèrè yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe sọ gbogbo àgbáyé ni wọ́n ti ń gbọ́ wa ni wọ́n ti mọ̀ wá nǹkan tí àbádẹ́dì ṣe wọ́n ní kí a má ṣe ìlérí ẹ̀ nídìílé mo fẹ́ pe Alájà Adébítẹ̀ kí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìbéèrè lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ náà ni Professor Bankoshe ó tún wá kan olùkọ́ Dr. Akinbode láti bá wa béèrè ìbéèrè sílẹ̀.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Dr. Adeyemi sir, you have actually extensively discussed what you intend doing to become the governor of Ogun State. But sir, I have 2 questions here. Sir, how do you intend to involve women? To what percentage, sir, do you intend to involve women in your government? That's 1A. Please, sir, we have been having governors, they have been doing empowerment for women. But sir, this empowerment have not been showing on us sincerely. Sir, how do you intend to do this and to monitor it to the grassroots so that all the efforts are not hijacked by the so-called political members? The second question, sir. The issue of women health and the general health of the citizens of Ogun State. You said you intend to make education free from primary school to first degree level. Fine. And I pray God will make it possible, sir. But the issue of health, sir, don't you think there's need for free health in Ogun State? Because day in, day out, when you visit the hospital, by the time you have to do tests before drugs, many people will run back home because they may not be able to pay it. Sir, what do you intend doing? Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much. Can I answer that? Yes.
Take all the questions to go before you make your responses. So let's listen to Professor Babushi.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Your Excellency, I must say that you're more relaxed than even we, the panelists. That is a good omen. But when you see our governor to be panicking, that might not be a good sign for us. And I want you to note that our fathers here seated are of the opinion that they want better Ogun State for their children and grandchildren. And I pray this will come to pass in their lifetime. My questions will be as follows. One, sporting activities and sport development in Ogun State. How will you be able to carry out these sporting activities in Ogun State so that you can capture the energy of the youth, both men and women, so that they'll be able to carry the flag of the state even beyond and Ogun State? I'm happy to listen to you that you went to a local government primary school, and to Losi Molusi College. Public schools, the law. To sọ gbogbo àwọn oyè tẹ́ gbà lábẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ bọ́ sí pé ẹ lo scholarship àbí ẹ gba bursary àbí ẹ lo grant over the years. Tí ẹ bá di gómìnà wa, àwọn ètò wo lẹ máa ṣe débi pé public primary schools, public secondary schools á lè jẹ̀bi tá a máa fi àwọn ọmọ wa sí. Ó ṣe gbogbo alamasárì àti máa mú ọmọ lọ sí private schools débi pé owó ẹ̀ agara fún wa. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n dúró báyìí ná ní round delay kí olùkọ́ mi káwọn náà tún fún yín ní ìbéèrè tẹ́ máa dáhùn. Àbọ̀ mi rèé.
Thank you, sir. Professor Adibodi.
Thank you, Prof. Your Excellency, sir. I will ask more questions because among the three of us, I seem to be the youngest, and the future belongs to the youth. So if I belong to the youth group, I will ask more questions because we have all things beautiful. My first question is, what are your ideas about the state fiscal policy? I'm happy that you are a chartered accountant, so you understand the issue of taxation and government spending. And how do you want to use it as an instrument for growth for the state? Because presently, Ogun State contributes only 0.47% of the national GDP. So how do we do that? The one that will follow it, number two, is that how will you turn Ogun State to a replica of New Jersey, the way New Jersey is to New York, you know, in terms of New Jersey in USA. New Jersey in US, you know, the closeness, the advantage. Yes, the US, you know, taking advantage of the population and the economy of New York. How do we take advantage of such from Lagos in more explicit fashion? Then the next one is that the National Bureau of Statistics last year, was in November, released the multidimensional property study results. And it shows that 65% of Nigerians are multidimensionally poor. And when you talk about multidimensional poverty, you are talking about not only money measurement of poverty, we are talking about food access, nutrition, security, employment, asset ownership, education, living standard, and all those things. So the figure for Ogun State is about 0.27%, which is about 27% for Ogun State. And the issue of going deeper in that is the issue of child poverty. So the issue of child poverty in Ogun State is also alarming, about 3%. So what are your programs to address the issue of child poverty in the state? Then the one that follows is your program on rural development. Because when you talk about agriculture, we want to link it to rural development. And when you produce and you cannot get it to the market, apart from developing agriculture and trying to do rural development so that the people can stay on the farm, stay in rural areas, what are your programs in value addition, in agricultural value addition, so that we don't continue to sell primary products? Then you said you appeal to diaspora to donate to clear accumulated pension debts. What will be the incentive? That because you don't just have money in UK, in US, they work in the cold, that they should send their money home to clear debt, pension debt. What will be the incentive that will attract them to send their money home? That is a question. Okay. I've just communicated that I should stop for now. I have more. Thank you.
I think our candidate can then respond to some of these questions before we go on.
Thank you. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè kan ni o. Ṣé òyìnbó ni Kálù àbí Yorùbá? Mi rò pé Yorùbá ni torí pé yẹn pé òyìnbó yẹn dùn láti sọ ju Yorùbá lọ. Gbọ́n mo rò pé bóyá Yorùbá yẹn ni ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa máa lè gbọ́ dáadáa. Inú mi dùn pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn béèrè tí ẹ béèrè. Inú mi dùn gan torí pé ó ti wà nínú program tí a ti ṣe sílẹ̀. Máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní tí wọ́n ti parí sí nípa nǹkan kan tá à ń pè ní fiscal policy. Ó ní kí ni ọ̀nà tí a lè fi owó orí láti fi tún economy orílẹ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ wa ṣe. Inú mi dẹ̀ dùn pé ẹ mọ̀ pé as a chartered accountant area wa ni ṣùgbọ́n àwa ò ní ṣe báwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ń ṣe. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ lọ́dọọdún àwọn tá à ń lo mọ́tò mi ẹ̀rí pé wọ́n ṣàdédé fi kún owó bíkù. Wọ́n ní bíkù o kì í ṣe 3,000 mọ́ ti di 4,000 àwa máa dín owó bíkù kù ni àwọn wà ní kù ni owó sì máa pọ̀ sí tí ó wọlé. A ní àwọn ẹ̀rí jẹ́ mi ìṣó ìyẹn dáadáa pé tá a bá béèrè question lọ wà lérí àá ṣàlàyé. A máa sọ ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn tí àwọn èèyàn ti máa kó gbogbo ìwé bíkù wọn wá láti wá máa ṣe torí pé ó rọjú ń bí tó bá sì lè ṣe ń bí ìṣe Sókótó ló ti fẹ́ lò ó ìṣe Kàfàǹṣà ní o tó ọ̀sọ́hun ni kò sí pé bóyá mọ́tò ẹ̀ ò lè lóbi torí pé ìṣe bí ló ti gba ìwé. Àwọn nǹkan tí àwa ti ṣe tá a mọ̀ pé a fi dé àwọn èèyàn lọ́rùn tí owó sì wọlé sí. So owó orí ìní gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan tí a pé owó orí pín sí méjì you have direct and indirect. Indirect yẹn rọrùn àti gbà púpọ̀ torí pé ẹni tó ń san wà bá ọmọ bó ń san. Direct ni pé wòmí kòró ó san ìdámẹ́wàá owó tí a ti san fún ọ ó máa ń le díẹ̀ o owó tó ti wà pèèyàn tí a ní pé ẹ fẹ́ ó le díẹ̀ o olóṣèlú tí kò máa ń ṣòro gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn artisans wa àwọn bricklayer àwọn nǹkan wọn sábà tètè gbà lọ àfi ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba pé wọ́n á ti ṣojú kòró yọ kán tó san eléyìí tó kù. Àwa ò ní fi ara ní aráàlú rárá nípa ọ̀rọ̀ owó orí kàkàkà fi kún bóyá àdínkù ṣùgbọ́n lọ́dọ̀ àwọn tí ó ń gbowó pọ̀ àwọn tó ń san owó tó kéré jù a lè tọ́nà wo àdúgbò yẹn tá a bá débẹ̀ bóyá a lè jọ jókòó pẹ̀lú wọn Ọlọ́run bá wa ṣe kí wọ́n lè gbé pẹ́ẹ́lí sí. Àwọn ọ̀nà tá a fẹ́ fi mú owó wọlé ó pọ̀ débi pé ká máa ní aráàlú lára. Àwọn gómìnà wa àwọn aláṣẹ wa jẹ́ náà dàbí ọlọ́dẹ òkè nìkan náà wò Àbújá kìíní kan ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ kan wà lẹ́lẹ̀ tó tẹ̀ bọ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n wò ibẹ̀ lára ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó sì pọ̀. Inú mi dẹ̀ dùn pé ìgbà tó ń ṣe ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ kìíní tó fi hàn wá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀ ni wọ́n mention ẹni pé báwo la ṣe fẹ́ jàǹfààní pé a súnmọ́ Èkó á jàǹfààní ẹ̀ àwọn ìjọba tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ọmọ yìí súnmọ́ tá a súnmọ́ Èkó tẹ́ bá lọ sí gbogbo alágbolé Àkútè kò sẹ́ni tí náà máa dùn pé òjò ṣe tòun mo lọ síbẹ̀ nígbà kan ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ti kọ lẹ́tà sí kò pé wọ́n sọ àwọn adarí ìpínpá òṣàrá òkú pé tẹ́ bá ti ń bọ̀ láti èkó tẹ́ bá ti wọ́n ní láti sọ wípé ẹ ti wọ òkú gbogbo nǹkan kan máa change títí à change gbogbo à change gọ́tà ò ní sí mọ́ gbogbo à dà gbogbo yẹn là á máa tún ṣe báyìí ṣe máa tún ṣe ni pé màá lọ sí rural development ni pé àwa ò gbé ogro má dìde padà tí ẹni ogro má tán lùgbó àlùmọ́lẹ̀ yẹn èmi ò mọ́rí sí náà fi ṣe o ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó bá wà ní àsìkò tí ọ̀túnba gbẹ́ngà dání á rí pé ó gbé ogro má ó gbé lárugẹ púpọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọmọ pé ogro má ló ṣe títí Ṣàgámù sí Abẹ́òkúta àwọn ló ṣe o àwọn ló finá sí ló ṣe gbogbo ẹ ogro má ni o ṣùgbọ́n ogro má yẹn àti wàá lùmọ́lẹ̀ ebi tá a bá ti gbé sí kinní kan tó wá láti China àánà sì mọ ìfì tí wọ́n fi ń lọ́ fi lu tiwa pa wọ́n fi lọ́ gbára China wá wọ́n ṣe ń yọ sùn la ṣe ń yọ gbọ́ àwọn máa gbé ogro má dìde ogro má a wá lò fún nǹkan méjì àkọ́kọ́ a fi mú cost of construction a fi mú lọ sílẹ̀ ìkejì a fi gba ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa sídìí iṣẹ́ yìí tẹ́ bá wo títì tí wọ́n ń ṣe express gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá fi rí òyìnbó kan òyìnbó méjì ẹ rí àwọn dúdú àwọn youth wa bíi 50 mbẹ ó bí pé àwọn ló ń ṣe iṣẹ́ yìí àwa gbé ogro má dé ibi tó jẹ́ pé alápẹ̀rẹ̀ tá a bá wá ní òye tá a need tí a ní á gba àwọn bíi professionals consultant tá a máa sanwó ẹ̀ láti jẹ́ pé nígbà tá a bá ń ṣe lọ àwọn ogro má á di pé àwọn náà lọ ń bí ìdìbò contract in other jurisdiction báwo jùlọ lọ́dà ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń lu wọn nìyẹn àwọn náà fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tiwa lápòótọ́ ẹ̀ ni pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn gómìnà wa wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ṣùgbọ́n òye wọn wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n náà mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe pé títì ò dá wọ́n mọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí agbaṣẹ́ṣe tó bá ní pé 1 billion ló fẹ́ gbà fún kìlómítà kan tí gómìnà ti sanwó òṣìṣẹ́ tán tó jẹ́ 2 billion ló kù so iṣẹ́ wo ló fẹ́ gbélẹ̀ ibi táwọn ti máa think out of the box lórí pé àwọn òyìnbó wọn ní lè máa ṣe nǹkan kan náà lọ́nà kan náà kẹ́rì tí pé ìyàtọ̀ máa wá àwa máa gbé ogro má dìde tó bá jẹ́ fairly used construction equipment la máa kó fún wọn iṣẹ́ kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà á wà pé wọn sí rural and urban so kì í ṣe pé ẹ̀ka ìrànjú mọ́ Abẹ́òkúta nìkan tí gbogbo ìgbèríko tó yòrò mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ á jẹ́ rural ogroma ọba ogroma so rural àwọn fèsì tí wọn lọ ọba ń ṣe tiẹ̀ àǹfààní kíkíní wà lọ́wọ́ ìjọba ni pé a lè sọ pé ẹ wá ẹja ilé ìfẹ́ ṣe ìdúró ẹ sáré lọ sí ẹ̀kọ́ àpò gbọ̀ngàn emergency wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ẹ lọ sáré ṣe lórí pé a ní control ẹ̀ á pé contractor pé bíríìjì kan sáré wó nìkan ti bílẹ̀ kẹ lọ sọ̀hún ṣe so a máa take control of the construction purposes in Ogun State ìpele tó farapẹ́ ni pé àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa even àwọn tó wà sọ ẹ bá sọ àwọn tó wà ní àwọn secondary school senior secondary school àwa fẹ́ harness a máa gbogbo agbára wọn gbogbo ọ̀dọ́ wọn a máa harness a fẹ́ tún school kọ́ ni o a fẹ́ tún school kún ni o àwọn olúwa máa ṣe àárọ̀ àwọn painters bricklayer kankan àárọ̀ sí wọn tó máa kọ́ wọn àwọn àsìkò kan ìgbà táwọn alágbèbánirọ̀ à ń ṣe community day à ń ṣe community service anybody bá ṣe NYSC ọjọ́ Thursday á lọ community service ọjọ́ community service yẹn ibi tí ẹgbẹ̀rún àwọn ọmọ school tó bá ti mú brush ilé tó bá kùn láàrin ọjọ́ kan ẹgbẹ̀rún márùn wọn bàbá parí bíldì bíi mẹ́jọ díẹ̀ ló máa gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyí ni àwa fẹ́ lò láti ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ pa poverty multidimensional poverty index 0.289 ní Ogun State mú ó burú jáì àwa ní the worst in the southwest Ondo State was the best with 0.091 so we are the worst yàtọ̀ sí yẹn nínú gbogbo statistics tó burúkú jùlọ àwa la máa ń gboyè ń bẹ̀ nínú Ogun State ní gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ ìwọ̀ oòrùn àwọn aláboyún ti ń kú jùlọ ẹ̀yin bàbá wa àwọn aláboyún 38 méjìdínlógójì nínú ẹgbẹ̀rún kọ̀ọ̀kan ló máa ń kú nípínlẹ̀ Ògùn toyúntoyún ibẹ̀ ibi ló ti burúkú jùlọ mọ́kànlá náà rí dépò 13 ní Ọ̀ṣun ibi náà ni ọ̀dọ́mọdé láàrin ọjọ́ kan sí oṣù mọ́kànlá náà ti ń kú jù ní nípínlẹ̀ 68 wọn ló máa ń ná ẹgbẹ̀rún kan ẹni tó tẹ̀lé wa ní south west 34 ní tiẹ̀ ìgbà tí Ògùn State ní tí wọ́n jẹ́ ọmọ látọdún kan dọ́dún márùn 85 ló máa ń kú lógùn State is the worst kí ló ń fà á àtọ́jú àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì wa àtọ́jú àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ tí a bá lọ sí education náà mo sọ ẹ̀ láti digress Ogun State number 33 ni wá ní bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe dáadáa sí ní WAEC exam àti lọ́n ṣe oníwèé mẹ́wàá 33 yẹn gan àwọn mẹ́ta lájọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tí ẹni mẹ́ta bá ti mú 33 omi ìpè 36 ló dẹ̀kù 33 34 35 omi ìpè state kan ṣojú àlẹ́ lógùn State 55% lágbà KB State tó gba 77% káàmù pé wàhálà ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nípínlẹ̀ Ògùn a ní ìdí ìyípadà bíábíá táwọn ẹ bá ń yọ owó òṣìṣẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé òṣìṣẹ́ owó tó ń mú dání kò fún wọn délé.
torí pé a ní àsìkò tó fi bẹ́ẹ̀ pọ̀ tó ẹ bá ojú wo ìbéèrè méjì èyí tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú báwo ni àwọn tẹni wọn máa fi owó ránṣẹ́ kí ni nǹkan òwúrí tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe fún wọn èkíní nìyẹn èkejì lórí tọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin ipa wo ni obìnrin àti empowerment tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe táàrí result ẹ̀ báwo la ṣe fẹ́ result ẹ̀ tó bá dà sí ìjì.
ẹ ṣe rí ti pé kí ni ìwúrí tá a fẹ́ ṣe fáwọn tí ó fowó ránṣẹ́ yìí tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ Oòduà tí ìṣe ọmọ àlè ọmọ Oòduà àní ìdìwúrí kankan fún wọn àní ìdìwúrí kankan àwọn bàbá ìgbà ṣiṣẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé anything tó bá kàn wọ́n is a race against time wọ́n lè kú anytime ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá sọ ẹ̀ fún pé àwọn bàbá yìí àsìkò gbogbo wọn rèé ẹ jẹ́ kán ní àǹfààní gbogbo wàhálà tó ti ṣe ẹ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ tó bá ní kò kàn ń kò sí wàhálà wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá ní ẹnu bàbá òun ó kù sọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ as a sitting governor àwọn àmọ̀ bá ṣe máa lọ bá wọn sọ nǹkan tágbáyé bá kà ní àgbébọn sí etí anybody ṣùgbọ́n ẹ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ ká lè ran bàbá yìí lọ́wọ́ now nípa ti empowerment àwọn obìnrin ṣe rí à ń gbé machine à ń gbẹ̀rọ lọ́ta yẹn iṣẹ́ empowerment ẹ graduate jáde ẹ gbé ọ̀kadà fún kí ló wulẹ̀ lọ sí university kò ní ìdí ẹ kúkọ́ ọ̀kadà fún kò ní ìtumọ̀ all this thing ò ní ìtumọ̀ ṣe rí nǹkan tá a máa gbé kalẹ̀ kápá gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyẹn Greek area wa ó máa kápá àtàwọn olóbìnrin dé àkàndí táìní next time ẹ máa fún wa lásìkò láti lè sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wọ̀nyí because àìgbérẹ́fọ̀n ta lẹ́ẹ̀mejì náà mo mọ̀ pé everything ní limitation but tẹ bá béèrè wọ́n ní bí ẹ bá béèrè náà ló ṣe máa gbọ́ empowerment wa fọkàn yín balẹ̀ a máa ṣe tó máa kálé tó máa ká oko àwọn obìnrin ìyá wa ni wọ́n àwọn ní iyọ̀ ayé a sì ní a lè ṣe nǹkan kan láì má jẹ́ pé kí a fi tí wọ́n sí ó ṣe pàtàkì. then èwo ni kẹta tí sport ṣẹ́rí sport yẹn inú mi dùn nígbà tó ń béèrè pẹ́sọ̀ inú mi dùn gan. èní yìí máa gba gbogbo contact àwọn tí wọ́n wà máa send manifesto wa sí wọn ẹ mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe pé gbà tẹ́ béèrè question yìí láì jẹ́ ń dá lóhùn ṣẹ́rí sport yẹn Ogun State fi pèpele ìlú eléyìí tí àwọn delta tó fi ń gba ojú everybody a máa fi pèpele Ògbémúdíà ló ṣe tí wọ́n ń gbà yẹn Ògbémúdíà ló ṣe ẹ̀sọ́ Ògbémúdíà it was a deliberate policy dáàtọ̀ ẹni ìgbà tẹ́ bá lọ delta ló bá lù yá àdúgbò dẹ̀ lóhùn tẹ́ ti ń bọ̀ àwa máa gbérú ẹ̀ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn mo dẹ̀ ti I watched it in Netherlands Holland láti ọmọ ọdún mẹ́ta ní ọjọ́ Saturday òun láti gbé ọmọ ẹ lọ sí sport center tí ẹ bá fẹ́ travel tí ẹ bá nílè gbé lọ ẹ lọ gba àyè lọ́wọ́ àwọn coach wọn àtọ́dún mẹ́ta wọ́n ti máa taari oríṣiríṣi nǹkan sọ́mọ ẹ̀ náà máa fi identify ńbo ní tó bá jẹ́ bọ́ọ̀lù ló lọ gbé gbogbo gbà wọ́n á divert ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ wọ́n máa fi divert tó máa bẹ̀ sí ní train wọn along the line wọ́n máa mú oúnjẹ òun náà máa jẹ báwọn náà ṣe máa sáré mọ́sù odò ẹ̀ kán develop sentiment kí ni nǹkan tó máa wò gbogbo ẹ̀ náà máa tẹ́lọ̀ wọn ló jẹ́ pé àwọn ló máa ń di world champion so a máa ṣe nípínlẹ̀ Ògùn a máa ṣe ẹnìkan ní pé bursary scholarship definitely bá scholarship Ogun State ni mo lò fọ́dún mẹ́fà ní mo fi wà University of Ibadan so mo dẹ̀ tó ti wà nínú project mi pé àwọn tí ó bá jẹ́ pé kò sí nínú ilé ẹ̀kọ́ wa l'Ogun State torí àwọn yẹn la máa fún ní free education wọ́n tó yẹ kó o lọ síbì kan o lọ síta o lọ private agbára wa ò gbé free education bẹ̀rẹ̀ wà á fún yín ní bursary àwọn tí ó bá sì tayọ dáadáa á fún wọn scholarship àwọn tó bá lọ sí law school náà àìmọye àwọn ọmọ wa tó yẹ kó lọ law school ìyá ìyíṣe làwọn parents lọ ń yáwó kiri láti fund it so we will help in that direction also a lè má lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ bó jẹ́ 50% à á ṣe.
Sorry, mi rò pé àsìkò náà fi bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn kí ọ̀rẹ́.
ẹ ṣe ìyanu health yẹn there will be free health for pregnant women and children up to 18 years now ṣé wọ́n pé àpò ògùn ni mí nígbà tí mo lọ ṣe àgùnmánirọ̀ àbí internship mi ní Ọlábísí Ọ̀nàbànjọ oríṣiríṣi la rí ń bẹ̀ àwọn ìyá gbọ́mọ wá dókítà àti ní wọn á kọ pé kán lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn àpò àdèbà wọn kọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ 500 àdèbà sọ wọn kàn kú sẹ́kùn ni kí ló dé ìyá 5,000 làwọn mú wá láti jẹta wọ́n ti ṣe tẹ́ẹ̀sì gbá tẹ́ẹ̀sì àwọn owó ti tán kò sówó àti ra oògùn ọmọ ló ń gbọ̀n ìní àwa la máa mú ọwọ́ lápò tá a máa san mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ fi bó jẹ́ ìṣẹ́jú kan ẹjọ́ ẹ fún mi ní àyè láti lè fi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá wa tí wọ́n wà ní Ìpẹ́rù Rẹ́mọ wọ́n pè ní bàbá Ìjẹ̀bú bàbá Kẹ̀sìtì Adébútú ìgbà ẹni mo mọ iṣẹ́ takuntakun tí bàbá yẹn ṣe ní Ogun State at least mo mọ̀ tẹ́lí anybody wá ti nírú problem yẹn tá a bá ti lè ẹ̀bẹ̀ wọ́n máa sáré lọ sí Ìpẹ́rù ni àwọn social worker wọ́n á mú chẹ́ẹ̀kì bọ̀ ṣáájú bóyá ẹni tí ó ṣe nǹkan tí ò rówó san tán dá dúró wọ́n á sáré lọ wọ́n á mú chẹ́ẹ̀kì so àwa ní tiwa á make sure pé àwọn aláboyún wa antenatal ni o postnatal ni ó ṣe àwọn kan ṣe ti àwọn láti fún àwọn èèyàn ní ìgbáyé gbádùn ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹgbẹ́ táwa gbé wá Action Alliance wọ́n ní ẹ jẹ́ kí mẹ̀kúnnù gbáyé torí mẹ̀kúnnù làwa ṣe ń làkàkà so nǹkan tá a gbé dání nìyẹn ìwòsàn ọ̀fẹ́ yẹn á ṣe táwọn èèyàn bá béèrè pé ìwòsàn ọ̀fẹ́ báwo kí ni ìyàtọ̀ ìwòsàn olówó àti ìwòsàn ọ̀fẹ́ free drug ni oògùn ọ̀fẹ́ náà ni ìyàtọ̀ ẹ̀ mo sọ ìṣẹ́jú kan nígbà táwọn bàbá wa Ọ̀nàbànjọ tán ṣe kí náà ṣe wọ́n kàn dá Gateway Pharmaceutical Company lẹ̀ ni wọ́n dá iléeṣẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ oògùn sílẹ̀ wọ́n ń ta oògùn lówó gegege wọ́n tún fún àwọn tí wọ́n lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ bọ̀bọ́n ṣe dé wọ́n dẹ̀ lùpa wọ́n privatize àwọn máa dá padà àwọn máa fún àwọn hospital wa ní oògùn ọ̀fẹ́ tọ́lọ́ pè ní ìwòsàn ọ̀fẹ́ yẹn dókítà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ dókítà ò lọ́ọ̀bì kankan àwọn clinic ọwọ́ oògùn ọ̀fẹ́ àti àyẹ̀wò ọ̀fẹ́ náà ní ìyàtọ̀ free health àti paid health ẹ ṣé púpọ̀.
ẹ ṣé púpọ̀ a kú ohun àsìkò gbà wá púpọ̀ láti gba ìbéèrè jù báyìí lọ ṣùgbọ́n láti online wọ́n béèrè ìbéèrè kan wọ́n ní kí ni ìtumọ̀ tí ẹ fún ìlérí àti ìhàwó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí kéèyàn ṣe ìlérí ìbí wọ́n fẹ́ fi kan kún kó jẹ́ 1A B and C láàrin ìṣẹ́jú mẹ́ta tẹ́ máa dáhùn ẹ̀ àwa táwa ń bí a represent gbogbo mùsùlùmí tó wà lógùn state nínú àjò ìran ìjọba oríṣiríṣi nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ tá a máa ní láti pín ipò aṣíwájú ipò àwọn aṣíwájú níjọ ministries and co directors ó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ tí wọ́n máa ń pín ìlérí wo lẹ fẹ́ ṣe fún wa based on your understanding of ìlérí lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ìlérí wo lẹ fẹ́ ṣe fún ìjókòó yìí àti fún àwọn mùsùlùmí pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin ló kàn láti ṣe ìjọba fún Ogun State ìlérí wo lẹ fẹ́ ṣe fún àwọn mùsùlùmí nípa pé ẹ máa pín ire ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa láre.
ẹ ṣé púpọ̀ ṣe nípa ìlérí ọdún wọn mọ̀ iye mi pé ìrírí tó bá wà kó nílé mo ṣe má ṣe gbogbo àwọn tá a dẹ̀jọ́ ń rìn káàkiri tájọ́ ń kọ́ wọrin wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tí mi bá ní ṣe pé ọlọ́run fẹ́ forí sílẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́sẹ̀ sókè go ahead ni ká máa wò bíi sinimá ni kò lè force mi promise kan tí mi ní lè ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ bá ti jáde lẹ́nu mi ó ti di ṣíṣe nìyẹn ẹ̀kọ́ báyìí dẹ́ntí ẹni nípa ti à ń pín ipò à ń pín gbogbo èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan a máa èmi kì í ṣe pé èmi ò ní jẹ́ governor emperor tó jẹ́ pé àwọn nìkan ló gbọ́n àwọn nìkan ló mọ̀ ọ́n ṣe mi ò ní ṣe tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀ so àwọn kọ́mítì àwọn àgbà ló máa jọ ọtí àti òsì tí ó wà ń bẹ̀ náà máa jọ máa ṣe àgbéyẹ̀wò yẹn tèmi ni pé final approval bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn rí bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. ètò fi àsìkò yìí fi kún láwọn program wa pé àwọn àgbàlagbà wa a ti ṣe ètò tó jẹ́ pé ní gbogbo 236 ward wa nípínlẹ̀ Ògùn láti máa kọ́ ilé ibi tí àwọn àgbààgbà kan ti máa lè pàdé tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn lè gbé bàbá ẹ̀ kó gbé lọ sí ibẹ̀ láàárọ̀ máa rí àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀ tó ti jọ ṣe ìwé ayọ̀ ọlọ́pàá wà ń bẹ̀ draft wà ń bẹ̀ pépà wà ń bẹ̀ rédíò wà ń bẹ̀ débi pé wọ́n ara wọn á yá gágá tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ gbé wọn nírọ̀lẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn á tún máa gbé ìgbà ọ̀la tó ń lọ ní àárọ̀ ọ̀la láti lè jẹ́ kí ẹ̀mí wọn gùn àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa ló dẹ̀ máa kọ́ láàrin almost 100 days wa abẹ́ ṣe each of our secondary school students and youth lọ́kàn máa bẹ̀ each word simultaneously láti máa ṣe.
ẹ ṣe púpọ̀ eléyìí ni
PVC wọn gbogbo wa náà la máa ṣe ojúṣe tó tọ́ àti tó yẹ kí ìyà kó má bàa jẹ wá pàápàá jùlọ àwa mùsùlùmí ní Ogun State àdèmọ̀ pé gbogbo wa náà la máa gbárùkù ti ara wa tí a fi rí àṣeyọrí ṣe kọ́nà kó wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa la hawla wala quwwata illa billah.
kí chairman máa bọ̀ ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn bàbá ń bí kí wọ́n bá mi mú certificate fún bàbá wa kọ́ lè bá wa fún percent ẹ̀ fún candidate AA ẹ má bọ̀ bí. bàbá wa gba chief of imam of Ijebuland àwọn náà wọ́n bá wa ṣe presentation eléyìí bàbá wa gba grand chief imam of Ijebuland wọ́n bá mi pẹ̀lú wọn nígbà tí chairman máa dúró ń bẹ̀ láti wà pẹ̀lú wọn ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń ya fọ́tò ká rí pé gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n wà ń di fọ́tò yìí ẹ rí pé gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ rí pé gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n yọ níbẹ̀. National anthem, je le play. National anthem, je le play. National anthem, je le play. So, adúpẹ́ púpọ̀. Yá máa ya ṣe group photograph ń sìn ẹ níbi ibẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ bá mi fi ibi tó máa dúró sí wọn pẹ̀lú àwọn bàbá. Ẹ bá mi mú àwọn bàbá mi bọ́ síbi tó ti máa ya group photograph pẹ̀lú wọn. Alájì má bínú. Ẹ bá mi mú àwọn bàbá mi àwọn bàbá ìmọ̀ méjèèjì kan ya fọ́tò pẹ̀lú adíje dupò àti chairman wa. Bàbá wa Secretary General League of UMMAH ALFAS, bàbá wa Imam Ọ̀dẹ́kúnlé, káwọn náà join wọn, ẹ join wọn sá. Bàbá Secretary General, ẹ join wọn. Ẹ mú bàbá akéwù kan ó kẹjọ lọ́ngbà náà. Ẹ mú ọkẹjọ lọ́ngbà náà. Kí àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tó kù náà tẹ̀lé yín. Káwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tó kù náà tẹ̀lé yín kẹjọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ mú bọ̀sà. Kẹ́yìn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tẹ̀lé wọn. Ẹ jọ. Kálí ti lọ kíá ẹ ṣeun sá. Óyá. Jẹ́ kí ẹ kó gùn dáadáa kí gbogbo wa lè wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Yes, àwọn panelists wa jẹ́ kí wọ́n yọ o. Yes. All right. Adúpẹ́ ẹ ṣeun ẹ káàbọ̀ àwọn bàbá wa tí wọ́n ti wà bí látàárọ̀ kọ́lọ́mbà wa dá ẹ̀mí wọn sí o ẹ bá mi ṣàmì dáadáa o àwọn bàbá wa tí wọ́n wà bí látàárọ̀ kọ́lọ́mbà wa dá ẹ̀mí wọn sí kọ́lọ́njẹ́ kẹ́mi wọn gùn lórí dáadáa kọ́lọ́n tó ní kí wọ́n ju wọn máa rí dáadáa báyìí ọlọ́mọdé kójú wọn rí bi àwọn ọmọ wọn kọ́lọ́ndà wa sí kọ́lọ́ndà wa lágbà ọ̀làlá haúlá wàlá quwwata illa billahi al-aliyyil azim.
Okay. But kò sí audio. Alpha. Àwọn yìí sọ ní kò sí máa ń ṣe. Ṣé máa di sọ ní? Abẹ́ sí tábí sí fún mi. Ẹ ṣe láti ṣe tán àlè disconnect. Àlè má ṣe láì I disconnect o.